She wanted to grab my other cheek. But if I do, I might get it. Wait, I'll actually ask Tom if he wants to play. having I need to level my Smurf at one point. I'll play a game before London's ready. Looks like there should be more. I mean, if I'm gonna be playing on my Smurf, I'm probably playing mid. Hell, maybe even offlane. Not the +5, +4 position that I do
You
right
get
now.
to ban someone. 5 seconds left.
What is it going to be? What the? No, yeah, Coddle is kind of, well, it is slightly better. The fuck, a Spectre? It's been 17 years since I've last seen a Spectre. Just like this? Tiny bit more? No, but a dangles is enough, right? We got 4. Oh my god. Mid Panda? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is Den. Ooh. Budka.
Esalo. 'Tis hardly a challenge.
Nice win rate on
No
Spectre,
epic
though.
fail today, my friends. 'Tis brilliant. Prepare for battle.
Hi team, good morning.
I'll ride ahead.
He's happy hour.
What's up? Good fucking morning, dude.
Where were we?
We got one very interesting draft.
Don't worry, lads. This one's in the bag.
Man, always interesting draft to win.
Oh.
The light shines. The honor is mine. Where to? Allow me. 30 seconds to battle! Oh, I see lots of good digging spots out there. What are we waiting for?
It's better if we fight here, so Pooja can
What's that you say?
hook under tower.
Yes. Now, where was I? When the horn blows, the blood flows.
Kill budge.
Quest. A questing I
Budge,
shall
budge,
go.
budge.
Shine
Okay, never
on.
mind. Void.
Budge,
We have to focus on one.
budge,
A leading light. I am honored.
Hey, D2CL, why the fuck are you typing with the Chinese
Over here.
thing?
A leading light. Allow me. The honor is
I
mine.
hate Sky. This is auto attack damage. Actually,
Where
slightly
to?
higher than mine.
My quest.
The way that he had
I'm under attack. Yes.
sent out to heal himself soon.
The light shines. What's that you say? Ah, Spectre, I'm sure in your
Frankly.
world you are known as
Frankly.
a great beauty. Back with you, Shadow. I'll ride ahead.
You want to salve? Just tell me.
By your leave, the light chakra. Now, where was I? Shine on. Where were what? Over here. Beware the light. Tis hardly a challenge. My horses neigh, and so do I. Now, where was I? Light channels through you. Where were we? What?
Guy has almost no mana
Allow
left,
me.
and he has no regen.
Deny. Shine on. I am honored. Oh. There it goes. Kundalini.
I humbly
The honor is mine. Yes.
Missing Sky.
Hello, I'm Gabe
Where
Newell.
to?
You've just
First
achieved first blood.
And here
Thanks
come
and
the
have
shots.
fun.
I can pull later.
A milestone.
Gonna grab the bones.
Keepers. My quest continues. The
Oh,
light
he's coming bottom.
shines.
Oh, no, never mind. He went for the bounty. Sucker.
Over here. What's that you say? A leading light. By your leave.
Pudge is missing.
Chakra.
He just placed the ward there, didn't he?
Tis hardly a challenge. The light shines. your leave.
You're a trusty mage.
Shine on. The honor is mine.
Well, Gunka's here chilling right now.
I'll ride ahead.
Back so soon?
Where were we?
They have to have recording, right? No? That is rather baffling to me.
My quest continues. What?
Haji's missing again.
Where to? A leading light. I am honored.
Bounty!
Over here. Kundalini. What's that?
Not
you
so
say?
safe harbor, eh?
Now, where was I?
Did he just...
A milestone.
Yeah, no. That's not what we do around here.
Yes. 'Tis hard. I'm under attack. Stand aside or be trapped.
Cut by you.
Yes.
Sky easy. After kill budge.
Boyd's coming.
The light.
I mean, Panda, you beat there.
What's that you say?
Mid farm. There's no one taking over the mid farm for the time being.
Too deep, dude.
This way.
Too deep, but someone can come up.
Void
Where to?
void TV, you just have to back a little bit.
Yeah, they are focused. Can just click.
Yes.
Wait, they had the Pudge 5?
Be light on your hooves.
As always, he fucking hilarious.
A leading light. Allow me. I am honored. What? I bring dark banishment. Shine on. The honor is mine. My quest continues.
Budge and Sky here.
Over here.
I can take in a moment's notice anyway. I'm just gonna
By your
get some
leave.
stacks. Not that we have great stack takers, but
A milestone.
actually we have garbage stack takers. Except for me, of course.
Where were we? I'll ride ahead. Now, where was I?
Get away!
Attack!
Go together.
The light shines.
Ow.
Chakra. I'll ride ahead.
Fucking Skyrather Major. Actually, I'm so low.
A leading light.
I will go.
Dire structures are fortified. Over here. What's
I'm
that
just
you
making
say?
sure the stacks continue.
A challenge. Best thing about the enemy's top tower is it's gone. Now, where was I? Kundalini. The honor is mine.
Oh. So I don't get the tome.
The light shines. There it goes. By your leave. My quest continues. A milestone.
Welcome back.
Come to us.
He is running absolutely
What?
complete opposite direction.
Allow me.
They are corrupt.
I am honored. Yes. Shine on.
Welcome back. Regeneration.
That stack is failing every time. I don't know why.
Where to? Tis hardly a
Have all
challenge.
neutrals yet? No, you only have one neutral. The fuck?
Yes.
Good force.
Chakra. Look, the
Go,
enemy's
go, Moss.
attacking your middle tower. Don't let him do that. My lord. Shine on. Ow. Don't. The light shines.
Ah, fuck.
Double kill.
Meh. My bad.
Bible split.
Man, I realize
we
had started.
They're trying to knock down your middle tower. Dig in and defend that sucker. Forward,
That is
noble
about it.
steed.
The one here.
Get out, get out, get out there.
Fresh mate.
I hear a nom
What's
nom.
that you say?
Oh, the nom nom tail.
What?
Run, run, run.
I'll ride ahead. Finders, keepers. Where to? Enemy's middle tower is no more. The honor is mine. A heavy purse makes a chakra. My quest continues. Allow me.
Oh, he's actually going in.
Leading light. Over here.
Fuck you.
A milestone. There's hardly a challenge. Now, where was I?
I don't like the fact that he picked up the bounty. Not the bounty, but the
A leading light. Over here.
toe.
Where to? A milestone.
That's one thing that I really don't.
I am honored. What? Ow! Brightly shine! Oh, where was I?
Bingo, bingo.
I'll ride ahead.
not the biggest fan of everyone dying in Oblivion.
Tis hardly
That's
a
swashbuckle
challenge.
damage though. Oh, he's actually going in.
Shine on. Yes. Kundalini. Allow me. By your leave. What's that you say?
Why is there vision here, by the way? For sure. Every time
I
they come
just
from,
counter-worded
My
the vision
quest
that they just placed.
continues. The light shines. Where to?
Dip, 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 dip. I ain't gonna fuck
Where
around
were
bottom
we?
lane anymore. I just got a message. Uni.
I am honored. A leading light.
Can we fight only with my
My
ulti right
quest
now?
continues.
I at least want to play some words.
Shine on. Yes.
You better puff on over to your bottom tower.
The light shines. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Stone. I'll ride ahead.
Back off.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kundalini. What? The honor is mine. Tis hardly a challenge. Light channels through you. By your leave. Over here. Attack!
Oh, I was thinking he's gonna hook me. Ho 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 ho. Oh, it's terrifying.
Now, where was I? I'm not ready.
That one I prefer to take. Also, I got my
What's
force.
that you say?
Next item. I guess. No, it's actually not the greatest
Allow
Your
me.
bottom tower is
axe
under
game
attack.
because
Ooh,
PL can
you and
just
a
like
couple of
one-shot
friends
it,
could
but I
probably
kind
stop
of
that.
also still want to
Where
get
were
axe because it's still really fucking good.
Your
With
bottom
the arena.
tower is under attack.
Milestone. By your leave. Yes.
Ooh, your bottom tower is kind of bad.
I'm under attack. Shine on.
Bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, Spectre's getting
I'll
close to
ride
Radiant.
ahead.
Spectre almost has
Your bottom
Radiance. That
tower
should
just
be a
took a
nice
dirt
boost.
nap.
Back with you, shadows. Chakra. I am honored.
I am terrified. The Spectre needs to farm a.
Now, where
Can
was
I have the gold keeper? I just want to finish my scepter. And then like I will give
Where
it to you.
to?
Give me the game then.
The light shines.
We can put again.
Killing spree.
Fuck.
Incoming bot.
I had a force staff. I just didn't have it on the right button.
Engaging together, we are.
The light shines upon me and within me. Over here. Chakra.
Need to smoke together.
Allow me.
Spectre have Radiance. Can you just
What's that you say? This way! 'Tis hardly a challenge.
We can
My
fight
quest
middle with the Spectre
continues.
arm, guys. We just need Mars to start.
What's that you say? I'll ride ahead.
Engage on them and not.
A challenge! The honor is mine. The light shines. Shine
You even watching your top tower?
the leading light. Kundalini!
I need to play some aggressive words, but it is pretty tough to do. Right now, it's not going too great.
By your leave.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you.
Yes.
LSS and Y also finished up. SPL's actually.
I am
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you.
SPL's actually reading.
Milestone. My quest continues.
Brumas almost has his Ags, which would be actually a pretty big buff for our team.
What?
Dominators, I guess.
Where were we? I'm under attack!
Got one less middle tower now, by the way.
Over here. It's not time yet.
Fuck you!
Radiant's courier has been killed.
And they have a ward up there.
Stupid to live, beautiful to die.
And now Panda's gonna die.
Rest well. Your death has consequence.
Fight without Mars is so fucking hard fight.
I think that's
Yep.
my name.
Hey, welcome back.
Definitely gonna.
The Mars farm BKB and then like we can fight.
Tis hardly a challenge. Finders, keepers, losers. I forget. Now, where was I? What's that you say? Allow me.
Bastards hooked it back. Okay, I'm gonna quickly counter
I'll
ward.
ride
There was
ahead.
a ward up here.
A milestone. Ah, bathed in the light. I am
I'll check.
honored. Kundalini!
Never mind, there's something there.
Over here.
After my axe.
The honor is mine.
I mean, if he also has Ags, and I also have Ags, and we all have Ags, we can go for the whole Ags at Rudy, massive wombo combo team fight.
I bring Dark's banishment.
What a bounty!
By your leave.
Killing spree.
The light shines
Mega kill.
I hate this game.
to the light.
They're unstoppable. Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
Practice going Manta after Manta's going hard. Still against like hot garbage that he needs to take down.
They're trying to knock down your middle tower.
From Light's Keep, I set
I'll
out
join your
once
channel,
more.
mute myself. So you're done. Oh,
It
okay.
ain't over till the last building falls. So fight!
Maybe I should just go
Shine
Glimmer.
on.
We just go Glimmer.
They are all boss. Can we go as
Where
just
to?
one time?
I don't know who the fuck's buying the smokes the entire time.
Leading light. My quest continues. Tis hardly a challenge. Kundalini! Now, where was I? I'm under attack!
That was unreal.
Do I put the light now? The middle tower is under attack! A milestone. Where to?
Killing spree.
Oh my god.
A dominating performance. Double kill.
A leading
Oh, this is the power of PL. Right.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Fresh meat.
Like, there's nothing that we can do
Your
there.
mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. Shine on.
Especially with my ulti off.
They're trying to
I
knock
just
down your
can't
middle
do
tower.
shit.
My quest. Not your job or something? Over here. Your middle tower is under attack. Rally the troops and get over there. Your middle tower's under attack.
Mega kill.
How me? They're trying to knock down your middle tower. The light shines. Your middle tower is under attack. There's hardly a top tower needs some help.
Okay, so they want to chase? I don't really get why.
They're unstoppable. Double kill. Wicked sick.
You'll be fine, as long as that top tower don't fall. I'll wait till Maybe call it the fortification. The top tower is under attack.
Oh, this right here
Monster
There
kill.
better be something
is the
important
reason
going on.
why PL Spectre is just it's a garbage here in this patch. It just
Yes,
does
your
not do
mid-tower
anything.
could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. This is one of the things in the bad column.
To be
Your
fair, we
middle
also have
tower's
mid
under
panda,
attack.
which doesn't help that much either.
Be
But-
light on your hooves. Your middle tower has fallen. Makes a light heart. I don't even know where to
The heavy
stop.
purse makes a light heart.
What's that you say? I'll ride ahead. Whoa, chakra. Shine on. The leading light.
Use PL, not punished. So forth.
Over here. A milestone.
Nothing, but I guess I'll there. No. There.
The light shines.
It's not like we can do shit against them. We all need our fucking axe. Oh, some of us have their axe. I need my fucking axe.
Now, where was I? Roshan has fallen to the tire. Allow me. I am honored. My quest continues. The honor is mine.
The moment PL shows up, we are hell as fuck.
Leading light.
Back. Heal is coming.
Oh god, no.
Dominating, I
And
guess.
that's die back for me.
It brings me no pleasure to extinguish the first light.
Well, at least he's keeping them distracted until I respawn.
Mega kill.
Wait, is he a buyback? No, right? Oh, he didn't die back. Panda's sure. Which is nice. Gets him the, actually, the fucking Void Panda is really good this game.
Ooh, your bottom tower's kinda bad. You better puff on over to your bottom tower.
It's hard and Scott.
What do you mean your bottom tower's gone?
I am but a one-man light
Ouch.
brigade, yet I shall give my all. By your leave. Chakra. What's that you say?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Monster kill.
Yes. I'm under attack.
Puff
Ah,
on over
we are
to your
getting
bottom
owned
tower.
by just illusions, by just illusions.
I'll ride ahead.
The top tower needs some help.
My quest continues.
Top tower is under attack.
Kundalini.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Where to? Brightly shine. Shine on.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. The bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower's under attack.
Killing spree.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. Radiant structures are fortified.
Tis hardly a challenge.
Back there, even have on? Oh, yeah. Well, at least he has that.
I am honored. Scepter.
And over here we have your middle tower. Not being there no more.
What's that you say? Glory.
Your middle barracks are under attack. You'll be sorry if they fall.
Back off!
Godlike.
Middle barracks are looking shaky.
Oh, at least Panda's dead. Pango is dead. Sorry, not Panda. It doesn't really matter. We're completely done.
There they go. Goodness.
God, that is so fun. On one hand, we have
They're
a
unstoppable.
safe laner that
Your
is
middle
like
tower is under attack.
strong, not the strongest, strong. And on the other hand, we've got a safe laner that literally is just.
Middle barracks are
I mean,
under
the
attack.
guy played pretty well, but the hero's just garbage.
knock down your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen.
Mine is truly.
They're trying to knock down your middle tower.
If I don't move, do I get that
Your
buff?
middle tower's under attack.
Fountain invulnerability. Yeah.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Where to?
Your middle tower has fallen.
The honor.
Stop it! That's not helping. Rangers are attacking.
That was unreal.
This is why I like Rangers is under attack. That is absolutely how you lose
It
the
is
game.
dumb how many you lose.
Dominating
I thought they
performance.
nerfed that. Why is PL still able to always fountain? I thought they fucking nerfed that. Oh. Nothing to do there. Hey, Tuan, you here?
Yes.
Okay. I will be
Gotta-
swapping over to my Smurf account.
Gotta set something up though. Mm. I can't capture Dota. What's wrong with that?
I don't know. I never had that issue.
Weird. Very weird.
I've had that issue before with CSGO, but not with Dota.
I probably should not be full screen then. Gotta try that.
Jeez.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's see. Dota 2. Up. And I can play about 2 games and then I'm gonna go cast a game.
All right. Window capture. Okay, now it works. Yeah, boy. Copy. Copy Nina. Now I'm done. Invite. Oh.
I cannot play ranked because I need at least 100 hours of unranked games.
All right. Me too.
Okay, so you can
I
also
guess.
only play unranked.
Probably. Wait, you start, right?
Yeah, I'll start. Wait. Have I? Regions 2, Europe West, Europe East, yes.
We're gonna own them.
Doubt.
You know it. You just know it.
I just know that. Duck ass. You've only played Monkey King.
I've played Sniper a few times. I was a king. I slaughtered them. All of them.
Dota. Fuck, can I just like? Oh, you actually get like skins to play the tutorial. Huh. Oh, you get skins, a lot of skins for playing the tutorial. I did not even know that.
Oh. Wait, could you talk a little bit?
Potato, frittata, tomato.
Okay, nice. I had some music. All right. All right. Well, I still have to start streaming. Wait a minute. Yep, it's done. Well, what lane are we gonna play?
I have no idea. I don't want to play support anymore.
Yeah, you're gonna carry me?
Yeah, I'll probably either play carry or mid. Because I play support nearly every fucking game on my main. Oh, I'm a support.
Why don't you
main.
play a carry though?
I can play carry. Then you're my support, which makes me want and fearful even more.
I'm not a support. I'm a carry too.
Report.
It's good. It's good. Right. Oh shit.
There keybinds or some shit here. Maybe I'll adjust my keybinds and
Why is it taking so long for a normal match? Is Dota dead?
no. But it is Monday in the morning.
Basically dead.
Well, I'll check. I think there's 600,000 concurrent players right now.
600k?
Yeah.
No, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Let's see. Steam charts. How many players are there? At the moment, there are... 436,000 people online.
Damn. I think half of them are actually not playing and just watching games.
Most of them are playing ranked.
For gambling. Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
because almost everyone plays ranked. Well, I don't just, I normally never play unranked. Ever.
Yeah. I've played Turbo a few times and people said I was shit and should never play Dota again.
That's about it. That seems about right.
I know. Also, a lot of people are yelling in comms. That's why I muted the comms.
You can just mute the person individually.
Well, that's too much hassle. Just mute the voices and you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but it's a team game.
Then why are my teams so offensive to me?
Because you're playing in shit bracket, probably very shittily as well.
That opposes the idea of having a team, because a team should help you too. Shouldn't they?
Yes,
Just
because
not...
in League of Legends, they're always very nice to newcomers.
They aren't. Doesn't mean they're not wrong too. They're wrong. Both of them are.
You just need to...
That's why I mute them too.
You have grown up in Call of Duty fucking lobbies. Shut up.
Yeah, but having 1,000 games and then just being verbally abused every game is not... it's not fun.
Yes, but that's just the way gaming works, unfortunately. Nothing we can do about it.
I can mute them.
Well, you could, but then you're probably going to have even worse games and never be able to rank up.
Maybe. We'll see. I'm a master at Monkey King, so I don't think I'll have problems. I can buy a skin for 80 euros.
Yes, don't. Okay. I've played Venom twice. Wow. What is this?
I can't use macros for OBS while I'm playing Dota.
5 seconds remaining.
That's kind of weird. It's probably because I'm using the macro is shift something and Dota probably picks it up instead of OBS, which is my guess. But in other games it does work, so I'm kind of baffled. Select one more hero. I'm gonna pick Monkey Kill, right?
I don't know. Pick whatever the fuck you want. I just random.
Alright.
You're playing safe lane, probably supporting that purple guy.
Safe lane is bottom lane, right?
Yeah.
Oh, because yeah.
Because everyone else already marked up their lanes. You need to mark it up very quickly if you're playing without ranked roles. Otherwise, you know, you're gonna have.
You're not gonna get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. €70. 70.
But
for staff.
I mean, there are also.
It's almost identical.
There are also skins that are worth like 10 grand.
Damn. That's a crazy amount.
Oh, you're actually the core in bottom.
What does that mean?
That you need to last hit the creeps because the Grimstroke is.
Hello, caller.
Nice.
Dreams.
Fart easy?
Yeah, fart easy.
Fart easy. Okay. My man. Channel messages. Apply.
Queen of pain.
There we go.
As I will. Prepare for
Right.
battle.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
The pain train. Swiftly.
Right lane against. Think we're
Quickly
not.
now. Here, here. Forward.
That wheel, no.
A path to pain.
I have not played mid in a very, 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 very long time.
You get them.
Oh, 30 seconds to battle.
Wait, who are you actually?
Queen of Pain.
Queen of Pain? What is that?
Say
Assassin or something?
No, it was
royal
Succubus.
path.
And there's
Succubus.
nothing called an assassin in this game.
Alright. So
yes.
you're like,
I'm a mid laner. That's it.
yeah. That's just it.
I'm an int user.
The battle begins.
Yeah. Not okay. End user.
Make way
So not a magician, but an end user.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your queen moves.
Are we gonna get tagged? When I get this.
Forward. Oh, yes.
Oh my goodness.
As I will. Oh.
Is that a wisp?
Yeah. IO.
Oh my goodness.
The pain train.
Meh.
Forward. More. More. Oh, yes. Your queen moves.
Oh my goodness.
A path to pain.
Well, that's fucked up.
Here, here.
Their denying is actually pretty good.
A royal path.
Oh my goodness.
Do you have a quelling blade?
I should have. Say what?
Quickly now.
It's an item that every safe laner needs to buy, so you can last the creeps. do not
I
have
don't
a
think I
quelling
have
blade.
that.
Rains.
I don't even know what that is.
Rain of
It's an
pain.
item. It's very cheap. It's 100 gold, but it gives you 6 auto attack damage on creeps, I think.
Oh, I'm under attack.
Okay. Something like that. Yeah, might die here.
I love a struggle.
I'll let him last it
Yes.
for now. I'm too low.
The pain
Oh shit, okay, I missed.
train. As I will. Oh,
What was it called again?
Quelling blade.
Quelling blade.
no more. Quickly now. Your queen moves. Oh,
Uh-oh.
yes. For the royal coffers.
And that bitch uphill misses at the worst possible time. Okay.
Submit.
Ooh.
Suffer.
No, okay.
Oh, yes. Attack.
I think I need a level at least.
Forward. Sweet pain.
Oh yeah, no. Well, yeah, as you can
Here,
very
here.
obviously see, I'm not a mid laner.
A path to pain.
Yeah, I should have not gone in. Okay, I survived though.
Feel this. Gold for my
I'm
crown.
You got the
Into
kill.
bottle.
Nice.
Forward.
I did absolutely nothing. I'm a hero.
Scream. Pain builds character.
Oh.
Here, here.
Just like me playing carry, got off lane 2 times, ended up losing the lane both times. Rip.
A path to pain.
Oh, shit.
Right.
It's one of those things that if you're just not used to it, it is a pain.
It is indeed
Missing
a pain.
Lina?
Forward.
Okay.
How much more you have on main? 5k?
Your queen moves.
I think I'm just gonna get the gold rune instead. I'm fairly useless right now.
The pain train. Worthy tribute. Share my pain.
Oh, she got Laguna probably.
Uh-oh. There's a wisp.
Forward.
I'm dead.
I don't have mana.
As I will.
Mana?
Not dead.
Oh, yes.
I already have no mana.
Then
Until
buy some
now.
mana regen.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some.
Missing Lina.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
Oh, she's back. And she has... Oh, she got a double damage rune.
Here, here.
Oh well.
Bottle worthy tribute. Swiftly. Your middle tower is under attack. As I will.
What? Oh, they have a DC.
Oh.
Wait, why is it showing their names as Lena, Io, Necro? Fuck that. Where can I change that option?
Hecka 69. Where can I quickly see their items? Just press on them, or? Okay.
Oh, yes.
Still DC.
Yeah, they're gonna. We're gonna unpause. They're gonna pause constantly. Where the fuck can I even find that option?
Growing stronger.
Oh, mid tier 1 tower is gone.
Your queen moves.
Oh.
Attack.
Missing Lena.
Yeah.
A path to pain.
Okay.
Suffer.
Okay. I forgot if I gotta get attacked. Do I just jump on Wisp? I do, right?
I mean, he's the best
Oh,
one to kill,
yes.
but I don't know if you should just jump on Wisp.
No.
The pain train.
Because bottom lane, you pretty much can't kill them. Is a bit
Okay.
of the downside.
Quickly now.
Okay. I thought I had him, but he
Your
healed like,
middle tower has
Yeah, that's
fallen.
why you can't really kill them
Pain
bottom lane.
builds
yeah.
character.
You need a spirit vessel.
Ah, damn.
Oh, yes. Does this hurt? No pain, no gain.
Missing Lena, care.
Forward.
Oh, what? I'm not talking in game the entire time. Fuck me.
Nice.
Voice chat
Well done.
team. Missing Lena,
Forward.
care.
Agony awaits.
I did not even realize.
Oh,
God, everything's fucking
yes.
different.
A path to pain.
I'm being massacred. My boy.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you do in the lane against
Royal
Necro.
path.
Yeah.
You just get massacred.
Your queen moves into the bottle. Forward. Invisibility.
Yeah, their healing is
Here, here.
obnoxious.
Queen exclusive.
Not gonna lie, Turbo is a lot faster. Like, a lot. Holy shit. 30%?
No shit that Turbo is faster. That's why it's called Turbo.
Yeah, but I mean, like, way faster than this. Like,
Yes, this is just like an actual ranked game.
damn.
Swiftly.
PL is Gonzo? Yeah, PL is Gonzo.
Oh, yes. The pain train.
Oh, they can't kill him.
I love a struggle.
Oh.
Reign of pain.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Your bottom tower is under attack. As I will.
Oh, there's a regen rune
Forward.
to the
Your middle tower is under attack. Submit. Radiant structures are fortified. Oh, yes.
Missing Lena. Might head bottom.
All right.
A royal path. Bindings tighten. Swiftly.
Holy shit.
That's Lena.
Yeah. My boy got massacred.
Here,
Oh,
here.
she's fast as fuck.
Your queen.
At this range, can they still kill me? Yes, right?
I'm under
Oh.
attack.
Well, EDC, so game is safe to leave.
Oh, your bottom tower has fallen. Share my pain. As I will. Your pain ends. Forward. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, my boy.
Quickly now. Oh, yes.
I don't really have much mana. So I kinda need to wait for the rune to spawn.
pain train.
Wee.
Oh,
Though they are
yes.
man down. Wouldn't surprise me if they win.
Battle Royale. Illusion. Oh, yes.
800.
Swiftly. The pain train. Forward. A path to pain. Oh, yes. Your queen moves. A royal
Done.
path. Here, here.
Mega parts.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Oh,
Can I check him?
yes.
Yay.
Nice.
Yes. As I
I'm loving it.
7-6 intelligence.
Forward.
Oh, that's better.
Swiftly.
By the way, it's most of the time better to just
Oh,
get some
yes.
smaller items, like Wraith Bands during the laying stage so that you have some quick
pain
stats
train.
to survive.
Your top
I
tower
like that.
is under attack.
Where's Wraith Bands? Is that
Your
accessories?
queen moves.
It's an item that you build up. Oh, Lena is Shadowblade.
Quickly now. A royal path. Feel this.
Can Necro fast attack when he's in that
The enemy's
untargetable
top
stasis.
tower has fallen.
He can't attack when he's in that mode.
So I can just jump away at that point, right?
Yeah.
Because I won't get attacked.
No, she
Oh,
does AoE taking
Here.
damage. That's like an aura of damage around her. So if you ever get close, you can't leap away.
Oh, damn.
Forward.
Okay.
I'm under attack.
Fuck. Ooh.
Yeah, this is good. I have no mana. I not do shit.
Life stealer? Eat her! Nice.
Into the worthy tribute. Oh, yes.
Ogre Magi is still farm
Fit
top.
for a queen.
I mean, we've already won this game. They are playing with 4 against 5.
True.
Not yet. A royal path.
Or at least that should be the case.
Here.
Have you won a few 4v5s?
Oh yeah, everyone's won
Your
4v5s
queen
because they get a lot more
moves.
money.
Oh. That's true. That's true. Can I help the guy? Lifestealer?
I love a struggle.
Can I block that? Oh my goodness.
Oh, I
yeah,
felt
I'm dead.
that. Oh, yes.
Okay, damn. I'm too scared.
Share my pain.
I was being chased by 2 people.
Sweet pain.
What was the name
bottom
again?
tower is under
Which item were you talking about?
I mean, that's during the laning stage. Now you don't need to buy van braces anymore. And as a safe
I
lane,
know,
it's
but-
most of the time,
Your bottom
so
tower is under
it would
attack.
be called a
Radiant
not van brace, but
structures are
a.
fortified.
Fuck.
Open all night.
Now I fucking lost the name of the fucking item. A wraith band.
Wraith Band.
As I am.
Just gonna look it up. Wraith Band. Oh, that thing.
Alone.
Okay, I see.
Forward. Into the bottle. Quickly now. Haste.
I just take this from, okay?
A path to pain. Worthy tribute. A royal. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Does the game count? I missed the last couple of minutes. This is not ranked. This is just some normal.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, nothing special.
Your bottom
Oh, crap.
tower
I'm
is
dead.
falling.
Oh, snap.
Oh, another fucker.
Oh, the pain train.
Nice.
I have no HP, so I gotta go back.
Here.
Yeah, I need
Oh,
Shivas. We kind of need Scotty as well. Because their healing is just too much.
Forward. Here.
You have No, he's not gonna finish up.
A royal. The pain train. As I will.
Oh no.
Oh damn.
I don't know why he gave me the ink swell.
When we supposed to engage that? Or should we just play that safe?
Yeah, we should not have gone so deep.
Hmm. What was the right amount of deep?
We forced them. To be fair, if we managed to catch them, Lina TP'd out, and that was kind of the moment where we should have caught them. But we don't have any healing reduction on our team. I'm trying to build one, some, but it's taking forever, and because of that, it's kind of rough to do anything against them at the moment, because they just out heal the damage that we do.
I know.
Oh well.
But you love me anyway. A bottle royale worthy tribute. Quickly now. Oh, yes.
Assume they're doing Roche.
Pay for the privilege. Roshan has fallen to the dying.
Death is for the living.
Your queen moves. Here, here. Forward. Pain builds character. Radiant's courier has been killed. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
They actually fortified it, and I just derped.
Pain train. Your top tower is under attack.
Oh snap.
Radiant structures
Do
are
we defend
fortified.
that or?
Your top tower
Just defend
is under
base.
attack. To pain.
Okay.
Feel this. Your pain, my gain. Quickly now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh snap. Can I jump?
Your queen moves. I resist. Dire's courier
Oh,
has
snap.
been killed.
I think I can say it's life stealer.
Can't. Just defend high ground.
As I will. Queen me. A path to pain. Your queen moves. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
We
Does he want me to use Wukong's command right now?
don't.
middle barracks
We just
has
lost the
fallen.
top middle set of racks.
Your
Can't really
middle
do much
barracks
about it.
are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. As I will. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nice.
Should also die.
Oh wait. Okay, what?
A royal path.
There, and I at least also pretty much have my Shivas done.
Oh, yes.
Did Wisp just blink out again?
He just TP'd out.
Okay. Is that an item or an ability from him?
No, that's just TP scroll.
Okay.
Submit.
Just TP scroll. Damn.
Yeah, you can just TP out if the enemy doesn't have stuns or roots.
The pain train.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Here, here. It's not time yet. Scream. Scream. Pain builds up. Dyer's courier has
My
been
dude
killed.
as a safe laner.
Feel this. Oh, yes. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Right, Scotty. I don't think you're gonna have that farm anytime soon, and I don't think Lifestealer will either.
Wait, what? For what?
Hi, Scotty. Healing reduction.
How much is that?
Here, here.
Approximately.
Did you forget this?
Oh, snap.
Ah, fuck.
My bad. Didn't think it was necessary to ult.
Yeah, we're also playing blind, so every single fight that we have, Lena just walks in with the Shadow Blade and fucks us.
Shadow Blade? Oh, the invisibility.
Yeah. And you actually need to buy a fuckload of like sentries to counteract that.
Too expensive, right?
No, support just doesn't buy him.
Oh. You mean Grim?
Yeah. Oh, Grim is
Grim's
more farmed
pro.
than you, so.
Yeah, he took every farm. Not that I was farming that well, but he never gave any. Oh my goodness. Close.
Quickly now. As I will. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Suffer. Oh,
Gonna need
yes.
some resistance. Armor, magical resistance.
A love bite.
What's like a decent item for me in terms of
Radiant
magic
structures are
resistance?
fortified.
I have no idea. No, nothing we
Your
can do
bottom
here.
barracks are under attack.
Life-
Glimmer Cape?
Not as
Your
a
bottom
core,
barracks has fallen.
but
Like every time it's like 60% of my HP or 50.
Forward.
An ability from Necro,
Oh, yes.
which makes me scared.
upgraded Orchid, I guess, the Bloodthorn.
A path to pain.
Bloodthorn, sorry, Mage Slayer, I guess.
Swiftly.
Mage Slayer.
Forward.
Oh, Mage Slayer. Oh, see it. Bloodthorn.
Forward.
I'll buy
Yeah,
a cloak first.
I'll just buy the Mage
The
Slayer.
pain train. Your queen moved into the bottle. Misery loves company. Attack.
Ooh.
Yes.
Hey! What's up, Rooney?
Yes.
Oh no. Where is it?
Here, here.
You can't beat me, bitch.
We win these. Totally not the fact that we're playing 5v4, but sure, we win these.
As
I'm a beast.
Roche is up, by the way. Oh yeah, I should have bought the shard ages ago.
submit.
Hey, who's up?
Roshan.
Oh, Roshan. Can we actually do it, or? Is
Oh,
it not
yeah, we
smart
can.
to do now? After this tower?
The enemy's middle
Or do we
tower
just
has
rush the
fallen.
base first?
See if we can force out a buyback.
Dire structures are fortified.
We did one. Oh goodness. I'm just gonna die otherwise.
Air life sealer.
Where's the mage slayer? Mage.
Oh, yes. Into the bot, worthy tribute. Oh, yes.
Yeah, they're coming, care.
Do we just stop or?
Yeah, we kind of have to stop. Does anyone have detection with them?
Forward. The pain train. Oh, yes. A path to pain.
Lena one stop, so care.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Immortality.
Oh, they did it.
Yeah, they took Roche.
Should we have stopped them?
Yes. Yes, very much so. But we didn't know that they were in Roche, plus Grimsoakers for some reason split pushing top.
Here, here.
Hmm. I figured that much.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. I love a struggle. The pain train.
For my master.
Quickly now. A royal path.
Oh shit.
Probably don't defend that, just defend base.
Yeah. She seemed very dangerous with her fire. Oh my goodness.
Radiant's
The wisp.
courier has been killed. Swiftly.
We're gonna find her? What? I'm good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey!
Bloody murder.
We win these.
No.
Your
We're so good.
moves.
Crazy.
Does this hurt? A path to pain. Oh, yes. here. Oh, yes. I'm a pain special. Bringing the pain. Pain builds Battle Royale. Oh, yes.
Can we see if some of them bought back?
Yeah, it just notifies that someone bought back.
Your queen.
Okay, it's not something that's in silence.
Bitch is a basher.
Disarmed? Oh.
Forward. I love it when you resist.
I know I kind of need to keep him there.
Forward. Quickly now. As
There we go. Finally got my Scotty. There's a fucking
Nice.
basher on the ogre. That the fuck?
a
That surprised me
path to pain.
significantly.
Bash on the ogre.
Yeah.
The treasure
Magi
remains.
ogre.
Ogre Magi, yeah.
Ogre Magi.
Scream.
Gonna
The
go
pain
BKB next, and
train.
after BKB, I think I'm gonna go for the what's that new item? Revenant's Approach.
Your queen moves. A royal path. Oh, yes.
Oh shit.
Oh, yes. Swiftly.
Ooh.
What is the fastest way to get XP?
You're here.
Is it killing people or just Running
Killing
lane or
people,
jungle?
that are higher level than you.
As I will.
and what's the other way?
Oh,
Farming creeps.
yes.
There's literally only two
Just
ways
creeps?
in the game.
You've got it
Yeah.
coming.
So farming this, what I'm doing is not giving much XP.
It is. It's jungle creeps give less
Ethan?
than normal. Oh,
Okay.
Quickly now.
We're going in?
Oh,
kind of wanna,
yes.
but
Alright.
Oh, yes. Here, here.
Oh my goodness. Oh, nice.
yeah, I just got fucking hammered in that fight. I really need BKB.
Worthy tribute.
Like, I really need a BKB.
Gibby.
Maybe Satanic actually.
Forward. More. More.
And spell block.
Oh, yes.
What should I have done differently in that fight?
Not initiate.
No?
you're-
Just
you
wait it
pretty
out, or-
much- The best thing that you can do is stand in the trees and then use your ulti while you're on a tree. So they can't see the Wukong's command coming down.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Okay. But doesn't it go on top of me at that point, or
You
does it
can,
activate
you can
when I
pretty
fall
much
down?
direct it in a certain area.
Okay. Jump on a tree, press on them with alt, and then jump in.
Alt? Just
Uh,
pop your ult.
ultimate Wukong's book command.
Oh, with
Yeah.
alt, yeah.
I love a struggle.
Okay.
Dire Radiant's structures are fortified. Oh, yes. Your queen
They're all
moves.
back. So I'm down. Yes, BKB Satanic.
Yes. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Oh, yes.
Welcome to the
Also,
secret
probably
shop.
time for me to upgrade. Oh, yes. That one?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Train. A royal path. Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh my god.
Okay. Probably should have saved that. We got massacred.
Yep.
Here, here.
Ah, damn.
Was a little bit of a very risky move.
Agony awaits. As I will.
Ah, fuck. We bottom. They got the room, probably.
A royal path.
What's a good neutral for me? Just get a cat.
Moves.
We have all the neutrals? I guess. I mean, you do get one shot the entire time, so maybe a Cyxariki cap. Gonna check if I can find another neutral.
Pain builds.
Leveler is a good one. Actually, that one's probably best for lifesteal.
As I will.
Okay. I'll get that then.
A path to pain. Here, here. Oh, yes. Forward.
It's a hard knock life for us.
Ogre.
Oh, yes.
Should I just focus Lina with my boundless strike?
Io is the one that always needs to die first.
Okay.
Fuck, he's dead.
Swiftly.
IO is that wisp, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it even called wisp or?
I'm under attack. Here, here.
Oh my goodness.
Fit for a queen.
Fuck.
It's kind of obvious that Grimstroke is never there, right?
Oh, he was dead, so yes, it's
Oh, he was
obvious
dead.
that Grimstroke is not there if he's dead. That is true.
Yeah. And why did he die? Because he split top. He died to Ogre Magi.
Oh, I felt that. Forward. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower
and that's a
is under
buyback.
attack.
Ah, fucking Bashir.
That was hot.
Fucking Ogre Bashir right there. Eh. Yeah, we lost.
Your ancient is under attack.
Unless you
No,
can
no.
go for a big play. Oh, Grimstroke's actually going for a big play.
Nothing impressive about you in the end.
Roche.
Get Roche?
Yeah.
Okay. Immediately?
No,
Or
you
just wait until
can't.
you guys spawn?
Yeah, you can't take Roche. I need to bio like fucking crazy.
Oh, you're still spawning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's already starting.
Because he doesn't need me.
Okay. But he does need me, I guess.
As I will. Your pain ends. Oh, yes. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Roshan has fallen to
Nice.
the radiant.
Aegis of Immortal.
Swiftly.
Need help?
Oh, yes.
Rip.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Not yet. As I will. Your ancient is under attack.
Holy crap.
Radiant structures are fortified. It's not time yet.
Battle of the Century.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
Ina's just trying to focus it down. Die, you bitch.
Not yet. Your ancient is under attack. Dire
Ah,
victory.
Oh, I gotta.
That was a great game.
Defeated.
311. It's pretty good. You want to play another game? Where are you gonna go? Oh my goodness. Are you even there? My boy.
Okay. Another game?
Sure. Cool. The Lina was crazy though. Murdered me
Well, that's just late
the whole
game
time.
Lina.
Is that late game Lina?
Oh,
Damn.
she does do a lot of damage. She just went for the right-click build. And also they had 50 million fucking healers on their side.
Yeah, I noticed that. That was awful.
Ogre with the permastun, I with the heal forever, hard to beat. I mean, I just play like absolute fucking shit. Pure, unadulterated shit.
Hmm.
There we go. I'll pick. I'm just gonna random.
I'll pick. All right.
Let's see what I get.
Should I play something else or
Your
still
turn
keep
to
playing
bat.
Monkey King?
You can play whatever the fuck you want. I would suggest
sniper.
trying out other
Seconds
heroes
remaining.
that aren't Sniper and Monkey King.
Okay, what's a good mage end user?
Mage, there's, like, dude, there's every hero has an aspect that's great about it.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, League is usually focused on certain things, but okay. Which one has spam abilities?
Shadow Demon has one, pretty good this game.
Wait, God of Demon?
Shadow Demon.
Shadow Demon.
You can type in the menu to find a hero.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
I got him. And he is a. Oh, his skins are low prices. Is he new?
No, he's old.
Oh. Damn. He is a skeleton.
Hmm.
Recommended by guide. Alright, I gotta look up the guides. %. I'm just gonna choose this. Tortellini.
Does Immortal Faith have a core version? Oh, he doesn't. He only has sport version. Yeah, cause Maximus.
Standard Steel Series build. Shadow Nerds? What? Oh, this is sport. This is core. I guess I should pick core, right?
You're playing support.
Am I support?
You
Oh,
are support. I'm playing core. We're in the same lane.
Okay.
Don't forget to buy
Yeah, that's me.
magic stick.
I've been commended in 15 games. That's not a lot, is it?
4 times in 15 games? No, that's not too superb. I honestly, I don't even think I
I
what's
summon
correct
the
for
forces of nature.
end.
Okay, nice.
Prepare
It's
for
set to
battle.
level Q. It's a 29 cooldown.
On my way.
Sag.
Starting.
By my
Items.
shaggy bark.
So we don't have
Restock
a
in 2
fucking carry
minutes.
in the game.
Are we safe lane?
By hidden paths.
Yeah, we're safe lane.
Alrighty then. An enemy hero Roshan. The effect is lost for 13 seconds. Enchanted mango. So you farm, I guess.
Yeah.
30 seconds to battle.
Alright.
Nature calls.
Are you a right click build?
Normally no, but I will be
Warriors
going
of
right
the
click build
wood.
this game because we have no other right clicker.
Right click? Alright. Use discretion to time AoE and skill shots. Can be used also on physical games.
The battle begins.
The season arrives.
Should I spend my
In
abilities?
sylvan shade.
Normally you get 1 point in disruption and then you just take over the Skywrath Mage and then get the
So
illusions
I
to hit him.
go.
And Otherwise, you just if your shadow poison is level 2, so when you are level 3, you
Yeah.
can just spam the fuck out of him.
Okay. Should I be using my disruption right now? Disruption.
Uproot you.
Deny.
Go green.
I'm just gonna use the ability before we get level 2.
I'm under attack.
Can I do it? My man is banished.
Wild spirit.
Oh.
Denied.
How can I re-guide them? Is that possible?
Yeah, you just press on them and move them in a different direction. Okay, I
Branch
just need to
out.
focus on harassing them. Actually, I
Can
need to
I be
focus.
focused?
Naturally.
Should I do that?
Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah.
I'm very much used to playing sport, so it's kind of rough.
Hmm. Okay. What's this?
Root. First.
Should I just banish this?
Through shady lane for my cause.
Okay. No. Go back, guys.
With a wild spirit.
They're gone. Wait, does that kill them?
By leaf and limb.
These afflicted enemies with poison effect.
With me.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
He's stuck.
What the hell?
My treants at the back, your illusions at the front. And you can't knock
Oh,
them.
those are your trees. I thought they were mine.
You don't have tree summoning abilities.
I didn't know. Thought there was. I used banished, and those two came out of it. And I'm like, okay, those are mine.
They were already there the entire time.
They spawned, but you're probably caught up on them. Oh,
Natural.
but
I'm under attack.
I got mango, bitch.
Through shady lanes. Ah, the sun in my leaf. Come. By the wild.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, fuck.
My bad though. I went in. Magic wand. Instantly restores 15 per store charged. Okay.
I sprout.
I'm gonna read the ability.
Uproot and after them. By my shadow.
Wait, I can just teleport.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the fucking teleport. Where the fuck are? Oh, I'm dead.
I was reading the thing, I was noticing. My bad. Oh no.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I have seen the world without them. Nature's ferocity.
Energy boost.
Green wrath. Limber up. My hidden paths. On my way.
People? Oh, no, they didn't people.
Nature calls. Yes.
How do I even stack with shadow poison?
Bird and fury.
You just use it on creeps and
Just-
then they walk. back. Not that
Okay.
hard or specific.
Wild is my way. I'm under attack. In sylvan shade. So I go.
Oh, snap.
On my way. The wild is calling. For the trees. I'll just take a cutting. Dominating.
God damn.
Attack. Through shady lanes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Eeks as fuck.
In sylvan shade.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
With the what with me? Yes. So I go. Weaving. Nature calls.
Oh.
Naturally. Warriors of the wood.
Jesus.
Uproot the foe. Yes.
What the fuck? Okay.
What's wrong?
Nah, Scarith Mage just popped up out of nowhere.
He's strong.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I do in her name.
Oh shit, I'm not in time now. I'll try.
Is it spring already?
Your middle tower is under attack.
En route.
We're still alive?
Come.
Shooting.
Come.
Oh.
Green. I go. By my shaggy bark. I'm under attack. Can't
Meh.
see. The forest.
Yeah, my game is hella over.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What's D?
Try to save you, man.
Oh.
I'm glad to leave that place.
That's how you do it.
My hidden paths. Uproot you.
The whole save lane is missing.
Go green.
Oh shit. I'm gonna die.
The wild is calling.
No, I can't.
Ah, damn.
My hidden paths. Oh, too bad.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Through shady lanes.
Void staff. Energy booster.
Uproot and after them. On my way. Nature's ferocity. To punch. Fresh meat. In sylvan shade. Yes. Branching.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Calls. In green.
Where the oh my god, that's so lame. I should
By
just
my
TP'd out.
shaggy bark. Boy, flesh me with a wild spirit.
My death means nothing.
Look, a sparrow.
Oh wait, I banished the wrong person.
So what? Uproot you. Double.
Uh-oh.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
There we go.
In green, I go. Come. Nature calls.
That's why I'm so confused. My fucking bind on the creeps is different than my fucking on my main account.
Oh.
En route.
Wait, yeah, you're playing
Enemy's
Smurf,
top
right?
tower
Yeah.
has fallen.
Not yet.
Forgot about that.
Let's see. Options, select all
I got
control
done.
units. Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
My hidden paths. Naturally. Leaving. Wild is my way.
Ooh.
Yes. Oh, sweetly the sap flows. Through shady lanes. In sylvan shade.
Ninja.
I'm under attack.
There we go.
By my horns.
Nice.
What's happened, Lion?
By my
There's the
shaggy
merchant.
bar.
Oh, he's over there. Enemy territory.
Demon gold.
I can get it.
On my way.
I should not walk that one. Oh wait.
By the wilds.
Ooh.
Careful, Echo.
With a wild spirit.
Oh, line altered. I think the illusion of dipshit.
On my way.
Ooh, he's stuck. Oh my goodness. Nature's prophet. Should I help?
Structures are fortified.
Nah, the tower's already pretty much gone.
The
Good
enemy's
job.
middle tower has fallen.
Oh wait. Oh fuck. I think I was a bit too late.
Your top tower is under attack.
You can get max 5 stacks, by the way. You really should try and focus on getting 5 stacks and then using your proc. Because it stacks exponentially.
Exponentially? Oh, okay.
Please, man.
I thought it just multiplied.
Sorry, multiplying, but
multiplied.
yeah, but it multiplies by itself every time, so.
Damn. Okay, I didn't know that.
My hidden paths.
I'll get on it. A bit too late, but next time.
Warriors of the
30
wood.
gold.
So I go. Attack! Ah, what golden green naturally.
Back off.
I'll make a fine humus.
Could I just jungle on the bottom lane?
Sylvan
On the
shade.
safe lane side?
Uproot and annihilate. Wells up from within. Leaving. Verdant fury.
Oh, damn. That's a lot of damage. They don't see me.
Enemy's
Gold.
top tower has fallen.
With a wild spirit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I will rise next season.
Die, you bitch!
Or just cut the losses.
Actually, maybe yeah, I definitely should get Sprout. The shard.
Aghanim Shard. You wanna cleanse?
Yeah, for you, it's pretty nice. Gets rid of the silence from Skywrath.
Alright.
Green and gold. I see my woods again. With me.
This
Uproot
is
the foe.
America.
Nipped in the bud.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Through shady lanes. Yes. Wild is my way.
Come, Lion, come, man.
Which target is the best for my ultimate?
Wind Ranger or actually, yeah, Wind Ranger or PA, both are really good for you. Fuck up.
Wind range and which one?
And PA.
For the trees.
Oh. All right. Oh, okay.
Triple kill.
He murdered me.
Naturally.
Demonic cleanse.
Green wrath.
Your trees look like sharp.
Verdant fury.
I think I have it bound to the select all controlled units. No, I need the fuck
Attack.
wrong button for that.
The wild is calling. Green is good. Nature calls.
Yeah, he was fucked anyway.
Man, you just killed me, man.
You were dead anyway.
It's okay, it's okay. Who knows?
Radiant courier has been killed.
Too shady. I'm under attack.
I need to figure out. I need to change it to select all
Your
controlled
top tower has fallen.
all units. No, I need. What the fuck is the button for? Select all other units needs to be S, not select control all controlled units.
The glens are calling.
I think you need this one.
Ah, what golden greening. In sylvan shade. With a wild spirit. Branch the seeds of force. And root. Pull roots and hook.
Fuck. Back off.
Monster kill. Triple kill.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm dead.
Yeah, that's pretty much the power of PA late game. He just fucks everything and everyone up.
Damn. Basic dispo.
Yes.
Target enemy disruption cast soul catcher to reduce health.
My hidden paths.
That did not go well.
Oh. What happened?
Roshan has fallen
I
to the
TP'd
down.
in, but Skywrath did more damage than I expected.
You got blasted. Ah, damn.
Yeah. Yes. Right, next. I mean, BKB is probably, well, probably BKB is 100% the choice that I need to go for, but.
The sun's pale sister shines upon my leaves. Nature's wrath upon you. Uproot you. Nature's way.
Wait, where's the...
Worthy tribute.
On my way. By my shaggy bark.
I'm gonna go to the other side for the secret shop.
So
I'm afraid if I go there, I'm just gonna die. Uh-oh. He's dead? Oh.
with a wild will. Uproot and after them. Holy shit. On my way. Branching
Your
out.
bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Uh-oh.
In green, I go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
En route.
Well, we are finding some split
Your
bush
bottom tower
shenanigans.
has fallen.
My youth and me. I'm under.
Oh no. Come off of me.
Uh-oh.
I do not care to see that dark gray place again.
Oh, snap.
Oh my god. I just bought back.
Your bottom barracks are under
I
attack.
should have just split pushed the entire time because they couldn't have gotten more and we could have gone 2 set of racks. That's completely my bad. Oh well.
Sound of mind and body.
Shit happened.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
I'm completely useless. I'm level 13.
I mean, what you just mainly have to do in a fight is just constantly keep spamming your spells on PA. The rest doesn't really matter.
Okay. Save distance into spamming poison.
Yeah, and use your disruption to save teammates.
Save teammates. Use them on enemies or on them?
Allies.
Your bottom
Okay.
barracks
Take a
are
jump.
under attack.
Why didn't he just pop
Oh,
his
yeah,
ulti?
stunned.
Slam it. It's on. More stab.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Fuck. That was enough.
Again,
Uh-oh.
sun warms my ear.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Consume nature's wrath.
Oh shit. Did it too quickly again.
Middle tower is under attack.
Limber.
I'm so slow.
Now your tree food.
Mainly because I don't have boots.
Is under attack.
I'm gonna heal into coming back.
Too soon.
Well, I almost have shut up late at least.
Demon gold.
But yeah, we would have actually been like 2 sets of racks ahead with that entire fight going the way it went.
Demonic cleanse, demonic purge.
Nature's guardian returns. Nature calls. Green is good. Naturally.
You
Words,
too.
words, fucking words.
Oh, okay.
By my shaggy bark. Yes.
Uh-oh.
So I go. Carry me
Oh, you killed somebody.
to mulch with you.
Yeah, I
With
should
a
not have summoned
wild
the fucking trees there.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
By hidden paths. Yes. Regeneration.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's
got
bottom
gold.
tower has fallen.
Probably should have gone for the range racks there.
Push, hey, hello, idiots. The fuck are you doing?
In green, I go. So I go. Power wells up from within. But the sacred grove awaits.
Okay. That was sad. Insta dead.
What happened?
I was in the roach pit.
Oh.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Oh, damn. I should have been there, right?
Nah. A bit meh.
Didn't like the sound of that? I will leave
Okay.
this
I'm out.
world of hurt.
That's one hit. Oh my goodness.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's got 7 finger death charges.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I got ass blasted.
Hell's gates!
Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
could not bear to be away from the sacred woods.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. The enemy's bottom barracks. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Uh-oh.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh, we
Your
lose
middle
these.
tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
It's a fun game. This is actually a
Your
pretty fun
ancient is under
hero.
attack.
Yeah, normally on that hero you get Blink plus Ags and Aether Hands and then
Your
you just go
ancient
ham.
is under attack. Dire victory.
Makes sense.
But, Tavani boy, now I'm off. Well, I'm not off. I'm gonna be fasting, so bye-bye.
Alright.
Was fun.
Have fun. Good luck.
See you
See you next time.
next time, bitch. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, that was my attempt at safe lane Nate's Prophet. Was not great. Lost the lane massively. Like, not even fucking close. That's how sad it was. Lost everything in the game pretty hard. Then why didn't just, like, you know, go jug or some shit? Actually, I do know. I just randomed. Getting a code on my phone to log in on my main account. Would it actually, like, Haaland to Manchester City? Really? So you can miss out on Champions League every single time? Good to know. Oh, I forgot to add the stream to Gosu. Oops, my bad. I lost my last game on it. What did I play? I played Coddle, of course. Of course, what did I play? You kidding me, DK? Hello, Dandelion. How you doing? Quick question, Dandelion. Are you in my Discord? No, I'm not. Okay. Question number 2. Why? I have one. I do like daily. I do my announcements there and like daily predictions for betting and stuff. Oh, actually, that reminds me. What are the results for the best of one so far? Vitality beat Complexity 16-1. Holy shit! I don't gamble. Then I do sometimes do giveaways and stuff. Only Gamba for gacha game girls. Oh my god, my man knows what's up. That's the only gamble you should ever make, people. 2D chicas. Maybe 3D if you're playing, what's that game called again? I've played it a little bit in, like, the opening week. A game that's also out for the phone. 3D anime girls. Have like 3 moves. Anime girl game. That's probably not the best. Phone. Yeah, no, but there's that one that everyone play. Oh, wait, it's probably on like most viewed. Yeah, no, but there's that one. Shut up, DK. It's probably like one of the most viewed games on Twitch or something along those lines. Would not surprise me. Gotta open up to Genshin Impact. That's it. Yes, thank you very much. Hey, Hoxie is playing Elden Ring. I'm not gonna quickly buy it. Never have sound on when you play with Lisa. Who the fuck's Lisa? Bro, what? Oh, what the fuck is this? How is that climbing, by the way? How is that in God's name climbing? There's a dank Elden Ring vid for that. What? I see a Stormville Castle thing that you linked from Carbot Animations, and I see those stupid birds on there, and I hate those birds. Those birds have killed me more than anything else in the game, which is dumb, because the birds are horribly weak. They're like one-shot territory, but still, they killed me so many times. There are so many. There are indeed so many. At one point, I got to a point in that castle where there was like a big dude downstairs. I had a problem killing him, and I had to redo the birds every single time. So I just grabbed the ballista and I just started shooting them out the sky. Because I got super ultra mega salty. Early game I was so weak, and late game I was a god. I was in the early game is so sad because I played as a wretch and I had that stupid like hammer thing. I had 6k runes at the start because I wanted to keep my runes intact until I got some a magic staff. But because of that I couldn't get a different sword and such. I wanted to be a magician because I always find magicians way cooler than like warriors in every game.
It's Dyer's band now.
Faith strength is not ideal for this game.
10 seconds.
It's
Radiant's band.
Yeah,
now.
I wanted to be a fucking, I wanted to shoot arrows and be fucking, like, not arrows, but like magic shit and like meteor, hammer, bash and all that shenanigan.
Seconds. 5 seconds turn left. To ban.
There's a weeb channel on Discord. There is a fucking weeb channel on
10
Discord.
Seconds. 5 seconds left.
For all the filthy, filthy people among us.
Dyer's turn to pick. Radiant's turn to pick.
Quick checking something out. Do I have any High-ranking friends that are not in a stupid DOP.
Radiant pick.
Mars versus... Ah, fuck. I got this shit. Yeah, I quickly got to disconnect and reconnect. But that Discord looks like a place where you get scammed. Oh, so? There is literally nowhere where you need to pay or anything. I don't ask for money ever.
Pick.
They'll give me money.
It's Dyer's band now.
Anime titties, crypto, stonks, people talking about Axie game. Bro, look at when the last message was about the fucking crypto. And Axie is like, I have 2 people that are my Axie, what do you call it?
Turn to ban.
Scholars. I don't ever look at Axie. I haven't looked at the game in like a year. At one point, I will have to upgrade the Axies though.
Radiant's turn to ban. Dyer's turn to ban. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. It's Radiant's band now.
By the way, I recently played Tide Hunter. Lane feels horrible with him. Depends on what you're up against. Like, if you go for like the Gush build, you can dominate the lane hard.
Radiant's turn to pick.
What happened last game? I lost like a bitch. Like, heavy losses.
Dyer's turn to pick.
Winter Wyvern.
They picked CK and Winter Wyvern as a counter. Mwah. Man knows what to pick. Greatest hero the game has ever seen. I miss playing Wyvern. I should play more Wyvern.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Dyer pick. Radiant pick.
Ancient apparition.
10 seconds.
AA? Okay, it's
5
pretty easy to
seconds
hit the
left.
person that's being cold embraced, but AA, really? Probably change layout. You cover some of the dire bands. Oh yeah. I'll move my cam. Sorry. I'll move it. Okay, I'll move my fugly face out of the way. I get it.
It's Dire's band now.
Wraith King.
Wraith King. So you got Wraith King save, Wyvern 5, probably Sky 4, Mars off lane. Sand King Bane lane? Or is this an Ancient Apparition for? I don't really know, but... I don't really know necessarily.
5 seconds left.
But
Radiant's turn to ban. It's Dire's ban now. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant's turn to ban. Dire pick.
okay. Quickly got it. Type that up.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant's turn to pick.
Queen of pain.
10 seconds.
So let's see. Queen of Pain, we got ourselves a Quap's mid lane probably. What will you put up against the Quap in the mid lane matchup? Maybe Void? Void Spirit? I mean, against the Quap, there's a lot of heroes that are pretty decent. Snapfire is not my favorite hero at the moment, though I kind of do like Rune Eater's draft more. First of all, because who the fuck picks a Bane and an AA? That's kind of garbage. Your supportive duo can't really do much. So that's going to be pretty rough. Now, I definitely like the Rune Eater's draft more, mainly because Wyvern is amazing. Yeah, what do you guys think? Who do you guys think is stronger? Rune Eaters or the Chillax draft? No Monkey Business versus Uridu is also busy at the moment, and No Monkey Business is... well, they're looking pretty good.
Stop this, Fortune and glory await!
Did I feel a prick in my joint?
Well, there's maybe next time on the run. Pleb comes out with the stun. Faith King does get away, but a lot of brawling at the start of the game already. Let's see.
"30 seconds to battle, but feel free to start killing before that. We're not sticklers."
Dying.
I always wanted to see an ancient fall. Yeah, that stuff's overrated. Don't make me come over there.
Oh, there. Let's see what this game can bring. Okay, I'll stop being distracted. D2CL Malady pushing away. They did buff the Winter Wyvern actually. Duration increased by 2 seconds. Projectile speed increased as well. The secondary projectile speed, not the initial one though. Currently Haze in the mid lane matchup against MTD. So far so reasonable, I guess. That fight does have pretty decent last hit potential. And there's of course a strength hero very tanky, so the Shadow Strike doesn't really do that much against the little bugger. Okay, I mean CK is still like stupidly strong as Magic Wand. It's got Chaos Strike, which of course is a stupid amount of healing if he ever procs. Man's got to be a little bit more lucky.
Sneaky bums.
But luck is also a skill, as we all obviously know. Shotgun. Well, we wanted to shotgun backwards to get also the creep kills at the same time.
Sorry.
What? Don't you roll with the crew? Take it from me, Skyrath. That ship has sailed.
Worthy tribute.
Radiant are scanning. How does that even
Hiding
work?
in. They do have themselves the Sentry Ward. Splinter Blast way too far off the mark. Unfortunately for Maldi, he's going to get burrowed upon. They don't have the damage to kill anyone in that bottom lane, to be fair. It is actually a 4 position Bane, which is, I mean, slightly better than a 5 position, I would say. Sorry, slightly better than an AA4. I mean, AA4 is kind of really, really, really shit.
The wages of fear. Dire's courier has been killed. I worked as a
First blood picked up, but Arrow will die in return. Pleb gets the kill. But nonetheless, first blood secured for Rune Eaters. Okay, in-game overlay. There's the Dota 2 Champions League shenanigans. Mid lane, it's going pretty okay. By the way, how are you doing, Dark still? Oh yeah, I quickly gotta check where is that card. I got a new card yesterday, which is neat. Umbreon VMAX. Look at that beauty.
Of course.
Feeling meh, just like every day. Sag as fuck. Mars dropping low. Cloud gonna get dragged back. He needs help, but he ain't getting any just yet. They will find the kill onto Onmi at the same time in the bottom lane. But they're just farming slightly better than their opponents. Queen of Pain forced all the way back. Does not really like that matchup against Snapfire. That's why they picked Snapfire. Obviously, DK. Obviously.
Dire's bottom tower's getting pushed around.
Don't mind if I do.
TA2K takes a heap of damage. I won't be dropping down just yet. Will be getting himself underneath the tower. Does he have a healing salve? Maldi does have one to gift him. So he should be just fine if they can dodge any damage to be taken for the time being. Also, you know, Vampiric Spirit means he can heal like crazy. Not sure why Snap didn't already rotate with ult. They have such good setups. Because he's having a good time in mid. You don't want to give away any good times you gain. Plus, I mean, you could gank top, granted, yeah. But if the Mars misses a spear, then all of a sudden you can't anymore, which is the big downside.
Doesn't even describe it.
You can just ult the CK and he dead. That is very true. There's a TP coming out top from NTD. Has, of course, Sonic Wave. Hits them both. Gets a double kill. But that is when Hayes TP'd in as well. And that was a little bit too late. Be walking back towards the mid lane. Bane actually TPing top to recharge the bottle of the Quap. And then they smoke out to head out probably to mid to spot out Hayes. Maldi took over some farm in mid. They actually send out Skywrath Mage bottom lane to go for Own Me. The Sand King is silenced up. The Sand King is being ravaged. Does not really have a way out. Can he disengage? Is the damage enough? It is probably enough. Magic Stick. Yep. Own Me will die and the kill goes to Arrow. Yeah, I don't really get why he did not take at least a creep stop lane, because everyone was dead anyway. Kisses of Doom, maybe next time. Taken down, Lodine. He just dodged those Mortimer's kisses while he didn't even really do anything. He literally just stood there. Cool. Nonetheless, the kills have been secured.
cluster.
Cloud's got himself the level 7, so you gotta be very careful of Arena of Blood. So far, 3k net with advantage for the Radiant side, not too bad. In a straight up matchup against CK, Wraithkin gets destroyed, but of course you do have Winter Curse to help him out, plus you have Arena, plus at level 25 you at least get a, on the Wraithkin you get 25, level 20 you get 25% cleave, which is not like superb, but it every little bit helps. Wyvern dead, but does have himself the Tome of Knowledge. No boots yet, though, so popping a curse on someone's going to be very rough this game. Till he gets his boots, probably even a blink afterwards.
Dire's putting a hurt on Radiant's middle tower.
Pleb, silenced up, takes a lot of damage. Ice Blast comes in, lands onto the Mars. Mystic Flare, Pleb is dead. Onmi is here as well. Cloud is probably going to get taken down, especially with the Quap TPing in. He jukes his way nicely with the Quelling Blade cut, but the problem is there's just too many Dire heroes left standing. In the meantime, while everyone's focused up, DA2K is just easy farming bottom, done with his Armlet, and is going to send out the first piece of the Deso as well. He's very farm. He's almost 2k ahead of Pleb.
Arcane power.
On the other end, MTD, PKB first item, Sand King coming.
Top tower ain't looking too steady.
He's very close to his own Blink Dagger. Snapfire went bots, BKB. Sorry, the little Cloud's going for his Blink Dagger as well, but he's got a couple more items in his counterpart. Arrow is really farmed on that guy. Has a full veil of Discord magic one, I guess, sending out brown boots, even though the hero does not necessarily need boots. Because the hero is stupidly fast. 325 movement speed.
Dire's top tower is
Base. Bottom lane, TP coming in from Malady. He's got that curse available, of course. Holds him in place so that the rotations can come through. Haze, shotgun blast. Oh, not even needed to connect, but it does connect on the ones in the back. We're gonna get slow. Cloud walks in. Lowdyne should be an easy peasy lemon squeezy kill. A horrible toggle from the Wraith King cost his first life. That's a reincarnation thrown away. Going for maybe next time. MTD does have a Sonic Wave. Unfortunately, they are not low whatsoever in the meantime. Onmi does get at least a solo kill onto Arrow in the top lane. But it is a 4k net with lead plus the tier 1 tower bottom lane to be secured. Spirit just barely misses the mark.
Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating.
Going in, nice burrow onto 2. Sonic Wave does connect. That's a kill. Windskir's thrown out onto the A, but AA is completely alone. Does get absolutely smacked there by TA2K. However, they find a 1-for-2 trade. TA2K has no reincarnation, so he is going to get caught. He's found out he's going to get taken down.
Which one, Dire again? Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating.
Preemptive flesh twitch.
Radiant are scanning for enemies. Radiant's bottom tower's still there, but not for long.
And another one bites the dust.
Good soil here. Where are the rest?
Heading out towards the top. There's Only getting Mystic Flared out of existence. Will be taken down. That's a nice quick kill coming in for Rune Eaters. Myth King still has not died this game, which is remarkable considering the situation that he was in top lane just a couple of moments ago. Pleb is still severely behind in terms of net worth.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is about to be radiant.
Lying in wait until there's the spear connecting onto MTD. The Queen of Pain dropping low. Will be taken down. Haze gets the kill. Though Burrow in return. Ice Blast on top. Arrow will die. TA2K is going to be another one taken down. The Curse on the back line will keep the 3 at least occupied. The spear comes out. Doesn't connect to get the stun in. And Pleb is just pushing forward on that. CK, great catch onto the Wraith King with the Fiend's Grip. Hayes could not interrupt it whatsoever. The drag back, the attempt onto Hayes' life. Can that Snapfire get away? No, he cannot. TA2K needs help. The Mars is still alive right now. Gets the spear onto Pleb underneath the tower. Blows up Only, and there should be the kill secured, though it is still the death of TA2K. DP coming out from Arrow. He's trying to rejoin. Has Mystic Flare available as well. Lowdown being slowed down. Mystic Flare on top. That's a nice kill added in for Rune Eaters. All 3 of their cores are top of the net worth. Though I must say, maybe next time is pretty fun for Bane after that entire engagement.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is taking a dirt nap.
Oh, there's a big catch. Maybe next time. Bane is in trouble. Jump onto 2. Ice Blast, Sonic Wave. Great catch coming out from the side of Chillax.
Pain is the best teacher.
Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love. Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
Epicenter comes out. The Fiend's Grip again onto TA2K. Does have a reincarnation this time around though. Cloud needs to back off. Gets the spear off. A lot of brawling in this game so far. TA2K The Nightmare, he's just being CC'd so long. Malady coming in though. Splint Blast gets rid of MTD, turns his attention to maybe next time the slow comes out from that Whip-a-Doodle. Lodine will be just chilling while Malady is stuck on the high ground. TA2K looking for Lodine. Nowhere that the AA can go, and a 702 damage crit. Knocked him dead and dirty.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
That Mars is just a god. Mars has missed a fuckload of spears though.
Radiant are scared.
They should
for
rework Deso stacks.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Maybe more likely, bro. I have no idea how it works in League.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand. It's mine. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire is scanning for enemies. Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
Sonic Wave, push them back.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is not feeling the love.
Epicenter comes out, though the spear will keep me away from Eppying. Fiend's Grip onto the BKB snap. Honestly, maybe next time has hit every single possible massive Fiend's Grip so far. Windscur's not going to be able to get costed. They find another big team fight. Mystic Flare, Lodine AA dropping low. On me trying to run away. There's going to be a catch from the Quap. Drag back arrow. The Skywrath Mage is going to get taken down, but there is TA2K still alive and kicking. They do have the Aegis now onto the CK at the very least.
A wyvern's breath. Radiant's middle tower has been denied.
Making their way downtown, farming slow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, and I need you, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, and I miss you. And now I won. Their TA2K is owning hard. And he continues. BKB is next. To be fair, he will probably get Fiend's Grip, but in all honesty, like, he's been kited every single fight. The Bane Nightmare is destroying him. It's a massive nuisance that they have to deal with to really have any use of the hero whatsoever. So CK is definitely a hero that becomes incredibly strong. slightly further down the line. Because in this game, for instance, like, it's not his illusions that do a lot of work. He is the one that does a lot of work. He is the one that knocks. Unless you get a great curse going off. But so far, Maldi has been struggling. Does have a blink dagger this time around, though, so might be able to get the good old connection he needs.
Dire is scanning for enemies. Creatures of fear.
Bane going for the Ags. He is very close to finishing up the Ags. And as we know, Ags is horrible to deal with this game because you need to interrupt Bane and his two illusions to save someone, considering there is no saving hero on the Radiant side unless you get like a Lotus Orb maybe. Snapfire already has a Chrysalis going Blink Dagger next. Two little Shredder attacks. Once, of course, that level 20 talent of Lil Shredder uses attack damage. Curse onto Sand King, but it does not really do much. A fully wasted curse. Cloud going in, misses his spear after the arena. The kisses from Mortimer will be coming in and get the kill. Maldi is in trouble. There's a Sonic Wave on the back line. Arrow will be found out. Ice Blast comes out. Dragged back onto Haze. It's going to cost him his life. TA2K surrounded, and they just can't get rid of the 2K illusion. Spear back. MTD tanks that spear back, but it doesn't get stunned again. Jump in. TA2K, can he get the kill onto the Quap? Quap blinks away, and they are just being kited like crazy on the side of Ruined.
Killing spree! Bottom tower is under attack.
He gets Fi and spell item that stacks per kill, but also loses percentage on death, which makes it really interesting. AKA like Bloodstone was. Sorry I didn't read chat for a while. I was busy trying to do shit for my team. Quickly gotta do that.
Nope, nobody's down there.
Wait, what?
You know, they still.
Target unknown. The sword arm likes to swing.
Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
Let's see.
Don't mind if I do.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top rubble. Mega kill!
Going in, they find themselves low dying. TA2K though is gonna lose his first life. These CK illusions are actually just destroying everyone. So he does have himself a cleave at the very least right now, but Pleb is becoming a monster. Like, he's got a heart finished up 4.2k.
Radiant are scanning for enemies. Dire's
That
middle
makes
tower
him an
looks to be
absolute
disintegrating.
monstrosity.
Radiant's top tower's under attack.
Smoked out. They're heading out. They're looking for a catch. Can they find anything on the side? He's got the blink. They will jump onto the CK, but look at how much damage he can survive at the moment. Sonic Wave comes out. They do blow up maybe next time. The Winter Scourge comes out. Arrow, can he get away? It is going to be Pleb still walking forward. BKB has ended. Ice Blast onto TA2K. They will find the kill onto Pleb, and MTD is in a little bit of trouble as well, jumping in on towards Cloud. He, of course, needs to wait until the BKB has been foregone, but he just jumps to safety in the nick of time. TA2K is hunting for blood.
You come to a bad end. Your king unseen.
And TA2K is going for the Swift Blink next. And the smoke out, heading for another engagement. Can they find anything is the big question. MTD does TP towards mid, has himself the gem, but TA2K just two shots low down, looking for Pleb. Pleb's walking away. There's going to be the curse as the spear plus Mystic Flare. No curse just yet. Pleb wants to go in. Sonic Wave gets thrown out. Cloud gets dragged back. Epicenter Burrow onto the backline. Hayes can't even pop his BKB in time, and that is a very dead mid Snapfire. With Only getting himself 2 kills. BKB still going. Burrow back. Malady, maybe next time with the curse, holds Cloud in place. The grip. Cloud's going to get taken down. Malady's going to be next. They bought back on Hayes for this, but Roshan is up. That's an Aegis plus shard to be achieved by the Dire side.
Radiant are scanning for enemies. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Fatality.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
This Mars is really bad. Even in 5k, I don't see this. He is not really playing that well. I have to say he's missed half his spears. Stun up on top. Pleb is going to get taken down. Nice.
Comes right down to it. Weren't a bad enough dude.
fit for a queen.
Radiant's top tower ain't looking too steady. Radiant fortified their structures. Pretty good move if you ask me. Radiant's top tower's about to topple.
Maybe next time get spotted out. Try to go for the counterward shenanigans. There's the Ice Blast coming out. Cookie forward. They will find maybe next time. But on the side, Odin meet Burrow immediately onto Arrow. Gets the kill. They did find the 2 supports on the side of Rune Eaters. Cloud's now in a very uncomfortable spot. He's trying to run away. Can he disengage? TA2K walks up to MTD. Pops the BKB. And they will pop the Aegis, but the problem is he has a second life and they kind of need to just disengage.
Yes. Your king unseen.
Dire is scanning for enemies.
Let's see, is Chodex online? No. I find offline. MTD, they have a 7k lead now. Pleb's got the Blink Dagger as well for the backline jump. Shard always nice. They did nerf it, right? Yeah, the bonus cast range got reduced by like 50%, which it was at 300 cast range, I think it was, which was ridiculous. Yeah. Discuss maybe next time. Does he get taken down? It is close. Mr. Claire on top to make sure he drops. Both supports from the Radiant side are gone. And that is a very big issue going forward. TA2K has himself a 13-1 and 10 scoreline.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower had a run-in with the Dire. Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Haste.
Radiant's top tower ain't looking too steady. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
To get away, Fiend's Grip onto TA2K. He's going to be held at bay for the entire Fiend's Grip duration, which is actually over right now. Cloud, though, what did he even God's Rebuke there? He God's Rebuked it in the mid of nothing. TA2K does get the TP to safety, though. Oh, he's got the Wraith Pack totem. Fuck?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
They did buff it pretty significantly, but I just... Okay. Never really see the Wraith Pack totem.
Invisibility. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Always has an army in the wings.
Dire is scanning for enemies.
Worthy tribute.
Wyvern is at this moment just a nice glorified courier. Not courier, but ward. Scouting up high. 11k up with lead for Dire side. Chillax looking pretty good. Really need that refresher on the Mars. Like, desperately. K2k, Mortal Strike cooldown. Arrows. Going for the Aghanim Scepter. I don't know why he's got the Philosopher's Stone backpacked if he's going for the Aghanim Scepter. Considering you can just put it in right now and get it faster, magically. Ooh, he's got Witchbane. Witchbane's actually a very much underappreciated item. MTD, blink away, Basher next on the Wraith King, so he can do that big old stun lock a doodle. Haze Snapfire hasn't really gotten much in quite a while. Needs level 25 little shredded multi-shot to really start being effective again, but even then I'm almost always not loving the hero. Oh, nice drag back from Pleb, gets the kill secured, fights up against TA2K. That's the arena pretty much used. Arrow on the side, he's trying to disengage, gets rid of the debuff with the flicker, but MTD just chases him down. TA2K is just being kited all over the place. Shotgun blast, but they don't have invis detection. In comes the chase for more. Pleb coming in with the heat, with the big old damage. He's got the... Oh, he actually backpacked his blink dagger, but Cloud is dead. Haze is dead. Everybody is dead. Oh, Haze is actually not dead just yet. MTV is still chasing him. He is pretty elusive. And Snapfire will still get caught out by MTV in the very end. Now TA2K, he's all alone, and like, he is 13, 1 and 10. He is top net worth, but the problem is he can't right click his opponents because they are just bullying him away every single time.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower just tapped out. I always like seeing Radiant's middle barracks take a beat. Radiant's middle barracks are still there. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Killing spree!
Well, easy does it, mum's the word.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's top barracks has fallen.
I bring the breath of winter to the
It's only the bottom set of racks that's still needed here for the side of Chillax. To secure Megas, Broshan is up. That is a free Aghanim Scepter Roach as well. Zanking, I guess? Maybe Quap? Quap's also not that bad. I mean, technically, I think CK, which is fun, but Winter Wyvern's Curse is still one of the big threats that they have. I would assume Sanking. AA is kind of shit. A is very shit.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Yeah, Sanking got the Ags. It's not too surprising that Burrow Caustic Finale on everyone he touches, plus his cast range of Burrow is actually insane. Maybe next time we'll be caught out. In comes the Burrow from Own Me, which is of course extra slows. BKB TP out from the Wraith King. They bought back on the Bane. Everyone just quickly disengaging on the side of Rune Eaters. Run, arrow! Or very slowly crawl, arrow.
Scanning for enemies. Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
And what can stop them? There is a Wraith King on the back line going for lowdown, but that is the aim this being popped. Curse comes out, maybe next time being held in control. Maybe next time the Bane would be a dieback if he falls, and indeed he does get taken down. Hayes trying to bring in the heat, but there's the Sonic Wave pushing the rest of the Dire team, Radiant team away. Pleb's going to go in for Hayes. Snapfire needs to run. He's still not level 25. Can he leap over? No, he cannot. He will fall. No buyback available. Cloud is going to be the next target that is hunted. They bought back onto the AA. Great kill onto Own Me, but godlike streak on both sides. Now it's going to be the battle between the safe laners. The A2K still has his Rapier plus his reincarnation, but the CK has his Aegis as well. CK on the toggling at the moment. Blink away, backline chase. Epi Burrow onto two. Own Me coming in with the big fat juicy play. And there is the catch, the chase, the control onto TA2K. The Wraith King will die, and that's going to be the Rapier on deck. G to the G. And Chillax take game number 1. After a pretty remarkable comeback. Mars, horrible spears, curses were... I mean, the curse on the Bane was a pretty nice one, but not the most impactful curses this game. And also Snapfire mid just falls off. Unless you snowball, it falls off massively. So, all in all, still pretty good result for Chillax. They managed to make their way back. MTD 18-2 and 17. God, beautiful performance on the Quap. And is very well done. Wait. So yeah, we will be joining the queue for the next game soon enough. I just quickly need to check something. Come on. Get it. Okay. There we go. Bro, why did I press Q? No, why did I press accept? Bro, what?
Whose ban is it? Oh, yours! 5 seconds left.
Ah!
10 seconds.
Well, I wholeheartedly apologize for everyone watching. I was busy doing other shit and I got distracted from other shit. Bro, no. I'm just gonna win this game before anything funky happens. Look, we have offlane Bristle. I'm gonna give him 20 million pieces of mana. We're gonna win this game in 15 minutes, and then we're gonna be done with it. Aight? Aight. Oh, I'm so salty at this. I'm so like everyone that's watching right now. I again apologize. This is dumb from me. This is very dumb from me.
Keeper of the light.
Okay, so
No epic fail today, my friends.
restart
Tis brilliantly clear that this one-
game because of course of other things. Can Dota please start up? Hello? Synchronizing Steam Cloud. Fuck you, I don't need to synchronize Steam Cloud. Just start the game. Come on, let me reconnect. Oh, I need a faster PC.
Welcome back to the war. Is it everything you remember?
Are you casting Chillax? I made a mistake. I was actually yes.
Not ready.
But unfortunately right now it's gonna be pretty rough to do that.
For all the marbles. If marbles were at all valuable.
So no.
A quest.
Unless the moment I'm done with this game, I will be back to casting Chillax.
Yes.
You want Fish's nasal goo? They have a Omni Knight. Fish's nasal goo can just get dispelled.
What's that you say?
Are you kidding me? Dude actually went for, okay.
Allow me.
Hi.
Ow. The light shines. My quest continues. Tis hardly a challenge. I am honored. Where to? No. I bring dark's banishment. The honor is...
Oh no.
Over here. By your leave.
Whee.
A milestone. A leading light. Beware the light.
Is it spring already?
Back with you, shadows. Kundalini. Now, where was I? Shine on. First blood.
Time dilation sucks. Oh no, we didn't even get first blood. We got second blood. Meh.
Allow me.
I should have given him that quelling blade. The tango.
'Tis hardly a challenge. My quest continues. I'm not ready. Where were we? The honor is mine. What?
Grabbing their bounty. Oinky, oinky, oinky.
Yes.
Tribute to my
Oh, it's Exort Foca, by the way, so careful sunstrikes.
Milestone.
Which makes a lot of sense
What's that you
considering
say?
they're heroes. And then to give him the old
The light
mana
shines.
regen.
A leading light.
The range of time dilation is actually pretty ridiculous.
Now, where was I?
Oh.
Close up for me, you
Cast a bright light here. Kundalini. Where to? I'm under attack.
Back off.
Be light on your hooves.
Dire structures are fortified.
I am honored.
Well, he leapt away. He rolled the creeps.
I'll ride ahead. I'll ride ahead. It's not time yet. Stand aside or be trampled.
Send me close.
It's a
Your time
blinding
has come.
brilliance.
God.
Shine on.
I mean, I don't really get what
Over
his
here.
plan was there. Like, he walks underneath the tower, gets hit by time dilation, and then, oh yeah, I can't spam my pulse anymore. Which every fucking brain dead potato would be able to kill him.
What's that you say? Where to?
It still sucks that I accidentally started queuing for the game.
My quest continues. I am honored. What? Light channels through. is mine. Hooray, my
Taking so much damage. Oh my god.
It's dead now. You cannot. Leading light. This way.
Like, my dude. Oh well, maybe.
A milestone. Yes.
Grab.
A challenge. I'll keep that. Now, where was I?
There we go.
Where were we? Allow me.
Invisibility.
The light shines.
Careful, Chrono.
Now, where was I? Tis hardly a challenge.
Finally, we got some shit. And that's why I said careful, Chrono.
Where were we?
Yeah.
Over here. I'll ride ahead.
Double kill.
Out of mana. I am
Correctly.
honored.
Ooh.
Shine on. Allow me. What's that you say? My quest continues. Stand aside or be trampled.
Really, I got uphill misses? You.
Bias
There we
has
go.
been killed.
At least I got the courier snipe. At the very
By
freaking
your
least.
Chakra. The honor is mine.
I'm getting rags
A leading light.
just for Chrono's sake. It's annoying as frick.
Where to? Yes.
Radiant called in the fortification.
Light fingers. My quest continues. Shine on. Over here.
Oh shit. Nope.
What? Kundalini. Yes. The honor is mine. A milestone.
Bristlebacks died a reasonable amount of times, I would say.
Sweetness and I'll ride ahead.
Gonna see if the bounty's still standing. I assume not. I think.
Tis hardly a challenge. Chakra.
Oh crap.
Where to? I am honored. Now, where was I?
Oh my god. Oh well. At least Shaman should die.
Down you go.
Man should have pushed Omni up the hill. I knew I should have done that earlier. I made a mistake as well
Where
in
were we?
my assessment of the scenario.
A leading light. The light shines.
Bro, what?
What's
I'm
that
not
you
really
say?
fond of how stupidly aggressive this guy's playing.
What's that you say?
Like, eh. I have pretty much no mana. And he's like, let's go! Keep attacking!
The
For some
honor is
reason.
mine. Look, the enemy's attacking your middle tower. Don't let him do that! What? We got one less middle tower now, by the way. Allow me.
Oh my god.
Chakra. Where to? The light shines. I'm under.
Nope. 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 Bro!
They're trying to knock down your middle killing spree.
Bro! Did you see that? The fuck? That guy, 17 bashes. 17 bashes.
Dyer's doing that glowy thing. Nothing to do until that's done.
This is also great. I'm playing with a fucking broom handle.
The bottom tower is under attack. I am the keeper of the light. Now, where was I? 'Tis hardly a challenge. I am honored.
I'm coming.
Tower is under attack.
I'm
Dig in and defend
running.
that sucker.
I'm running.
Shine on. Whoa.
Oh my god, no.
A milestone. Yes. Dominate! A death photo. By your leave. Over here.
You got mana again?
A leading light. Dominate! A leading light. A heavy earth makes a light path. The top tower's under attack. You gotta do something about it and just sit there looking funny. A challenge. The top tower needs some help. Where to? I am honored. Now, where was I? Enemy's bottom tower's
Ursa wants the
gone.
broom. I know, but I was
Nice,
only playing with the broom because
milestone.
everyone else had a fucking item.
My quest continues. What's that you say?
Maybe I should have just gone for Dagon and said fuck it this game.
Befuddled no shine on.
I think with Dagon I'd be able to just
Allow me.
destroy.
The light shines.
Nah, we need more control.
Over here.
Here, mana for you.
Kundalini. I'll ride ahead. The honor is mine. Yes. What? Are you even watching your top tower? By your leave. 'Tis hardly a challenge.
Making my way downtown, losing fast.
Shine on. Dyer's putting up a barricade. Allow me.
Wait. He doesn't have... Okay, he doesn't even have a diffusal blade yet.
Kundalini.
Ouch. Focus probably next to Cataclysm already. Oh, he went for bots. And he's going, I guess, BKB next.
There it goes.
'Tis hardly a challenge. Your bottom tower is under attack. You and a couple of friends would probably stop that. Pretty good move, if you ask me. Ooh, your bottom tower, it's kind of bad. Oh, there better be something important going on. What do you mean your bottom tower's gone? The honor is mine. Radiant structures are fortified. I am honored. My quest continues. Here I am. Over here. You better puff on
I couldn't give him mana.
A milestone.
Here, mana. Oh, shit.
Your tower is under attack. The light shines.
Oh, my guys.
Your bottom tower is under attack. By your leave. Yes.
I'm so close to my ags.
Now, where was I?
Just a little bit more. And then I'm go, I guess, eat late, right?
Light
Ooh.
Be light on your hooves. Chakra. The light pours out of me. Now, where was this?
Glorious thanks.
I'll ride at Scepter, is it?
He's not dead yet.
A leading light.
Also,
What?
how's he not dead yet?
The light shines. Ow! Back with you, shadows!
Turns to black. Stupendous.
'Tis hardly a
E
challenge.
blade.
Where were we? Chakra. Where to? A mild chakra. I am honored.
Yay, we got the tower.
Enemy's middle tower just bit the dust. My quest continues. Goodbye, sweet tower. You won't be missed. The honor is mine.
Why did he type smoke?
Over here. Finders, keepers. Allow me.
Focus.
Shine on. Glory and desert. Now, what's that you say? The gift you grant.
The fuck inside the will-o-wisp? Yeah, wiener face. Oh no. Oh no.
My quest continues.
Oh no.
Over here.
He actually survives.
A milestone. Kundalini. Luminescence. What? Yes.
Don't. Ah! I was so 100% sure he would immediately bash me. I was 1,000% sure he'd immediately bash me.
Attack. Now, where was I?
Ooh.
Where were we? over to your bottom tower. Where to? Ooh, your bottom tower's kind of bad. Light shine. Rally the troops and get over there. What's that you say? Finders keepers of the light. I see the light. The honor is mine.
Fuck.
'Tis hardly a challenge. Shine on. By your leave.
My ult's on cooldown.
Allow
Everyone's
me.
like, ah, scream.
Tis hardly a challenge.
How do we
Yes.
need the E-blade? Or do I go
Over
for like
here.
upgraded Yules as the save tool?
Quest continues.
Oh yeah, he hella did.
Over here. Allow me. I'll ride ahead.
Yeah, I would not mind.
The honor is mine. Shine on. A leading light. If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. By your leave.
Still smoked for a bit.
Light my way. Regeneration. I am honored. Unstoppable.
Would you like not, please?
Kundalini. Killing spree. Double kill.
Don't blink, don't blink, don't blink.
The light shines. A leading light. My beard grows longer. Cast a bright light in your top tower is under attack.
That went
Your job is
horrid.
defenses are fortified. Yes. My quest continues.
Bro, what?
By your leave. Okay, whoa, you'll be fine. Long as that top tower don't fall. I'll wait till right ahead. Now, where was I? The light shines. A milestone.
Ooh.
What? I am Chakra. It's not time yet. Allow me.
Gold and sweet.
I'm not ready. The honor is mine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking E-blade's pretty nice, but Cataclysm is coming up soon, so that's kind of getting close out of the question.
Shine on.
I'm thinking Octarine, but that is probably a little bit too greedy.
What's that you say? Tis hardly a challenge.
maybe just Force Staff and Glimmer Capes, I guess.
Over here. Where were we? A leading light.
Base Void has BKB.
Beware the light. Allow me. Where to?
Oh. Oh.
The light shines.
I'm coming up.
A milestone. Dominate.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Luminescence.
Back off.
Chakra. Shine on. I'm not ready. I am honored. Kundalini. Where were we? By your leave.
And not much we can do about it. Like, cool, we know, but that's walking into a death trap.
Hooray, my Roshan's dead. Immortality. You ever been underneath this pit? A lot of good stuff down there.
The honor is mine.
Stupendous!
I'll ride ahead. What?
I mean, we don't have a basher. That's kind
Now,
of the
where
fucking
was I?
issue here.
My quest continues. Over here. I'm under attack. Glorious incandescence.
Killing spree.
Like, I'm the entire time thinking, why are we trying to kill someone with a BKB when we literally have nothing to control them? Zero. Ah, that's so freaking tiresome. Oh, Rooney just won game 2, so they are going to go to a game 3, which I will then be able to finally cast again.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
No nearer
That's
to my
the
goal than
spirit.
before.
The losing
but with
spirit.
greater resolve.
Hey, the enemy's top tower's gone. Hey, welcome back. Good.
Well, as long as I'm alive, I can defend high ground.
'Tis hardly a challenge.
You like fuck off?
Over here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What's that you say?
Your bottom tower just took a dirt nap.
Continues.
Hey, your bottom barracks need help. Bad news about your bottom barracks.
Tis hardly a challenge.
Whoa! Double kill! Killing spree! Double kill!
The light shines.
You like stop running so fucking fast. Look at oh my god, I'm slowed down to 0% movement speed. Back off.
Now, where was I? Oh! Allow me. I'll ride ahead.
Mega
Radiant's
kill!
courier has been killed.
Too stupid to live, too beautiful to die.
Oh God, help me, bro. We're standing next to him. Like, what can we do?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
At least his first life is gone. Not that it mattered that much.
If your mid tower could talk,
Grand scheme of things.
be mad at you.
Fuck off.
Your middle tower has fallen. Ah, your middle barracks don't even know where to stop. Yes, glorious incantations. Your middle barracks is fallen. Dominate. By order.
Oh, this is chill. This is chill.
Who said that tower could fall? Light my way. Double kill. I'm under attack. Triple kill. Top tower needs some help. The quest continues. Unstoppable.
I knew it was over once we lost top lane.
Your middle barracks are under attack. You wanted your middle barracks to not fall. You're doing it wrong.
Oh well. Misclick cost me a game, cost me some MMR.
Your engine is under attack. That is absolutely how you lose the game. What's that you say? You're not paying attention to the rules. Defend your engine! Victory!
Oh, these are the saddest moments of my life. MMR wasted and completely dipped on. Are you going to stream Game 3 of Chillax? Yes, I will be streaming Game 3 of Chillax. Which again, I wholeheartedly fucking apologize to everyone about missing Game 2. Which is over. My bad. I made some mistakes. Be right back while the game, I guess, is getting ready to be sorted. Cost Rooney that game. They still need to get Game 3 lobby started? Question mark? I'm gonna grab some food. Yeah, let's see. Is the game finally up? Bum ba-da-dum, bum bum bum. So we are finally jumping into the queue for the third and final game. Oh, let's get some stretching going. Hmm. Let's see. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, we're just waiting until the game is starting. Hello, Anthony Lima Maguire. Maquera? Maquera. How you doing? Dun, dun. Comparte el directo. No hablo español. That. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? No, we're just waiting, eh? We're just waiting, eh? Until the game gets on its way. Can't wait to see what we're gonna be witnessing going forward. Share direct, my king. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. I'm currently, I have a friend stack team, and currently I'm trying to I'm trying to get them a scrim so that they can get, like, in the game. That they can start playing against decent teams. Test. What's up, Darksteel? Why are you testing? Test 1, 2, 3. Darksteel is here. Hello, Darksteel. Are you going to stream Dota 2 games? Yes, the Dota 2 Champions League match between the... I completely forgot the name of the teams. One sec. Chillax versus Rune Eaters is what I'll be covering next. Well, game 3 of that series. Which, currently it's a 1-1 tie between the two teams. Who the fuck are you talking to? Oh, someone on Facebook. What's up, Wasser? Thought your shirt was someone's face. Looks like a pair of eyes at top. The fuck? Oh, these are like palm trees. Oh, I guess maybe if you look from a distance, might be 2 eyes and a mouth or something along those lines. Would be reasonably creepy. Ooh.
Dyer's turn to ban. It's Radiant's ban now. It's Dyer's ban now.
Okay, let's see. Io ban, Mars ban, go all the ban. Old McBanny had a farm.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant's turn to ban. Dire pick.
Okay, there we go.
Radiant pick. Keeper of the light.
Coddle. Okay, we...
Radiant's turn to pick. Dyer's
Coddle
turn
first
to
pick, always my boy.
Bane.
Against the Sand King Bane. We saw Bane in the first series. I think it was played by Chillax then, which they managed to win with. And with that, ladies and gents, my G Fuel tub is empty.
10 seconds.
That means no more G Fuel for me. I might
5
try out that
seconds.
other
Dyer's
stuff.
turn to ban.
Advanced.
Anti-mage.
Because a friend of mine has an affiliate deal.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Sand King Bane, and they pick up Anti-Mage, which is remarkably strong against Sand King Bane. The problem is, this early Anti-Mage means you can get a very quick counter very easily. Any new interesting draft? Recent one was D2CL Storm opening. Well, they nerfed both. Well, I don't think, did they even
5
nerf
seconds
D2CL?
left.
Can't remember.
It's
They
Dyer's
nerfed
ban
Storm
now.
though. Not a very massive nerf. Storm still gets picked up, but maybe just not like immediate first pick potential. But for the most part, I mean, Sand King's also nerfed. Coddle is nerfed. Bane is nerfed. Like the heroes
10
that you see
seconds.
have been nerfed. I don't think we're gonna see Spectre anytime
5
soon though, because
seconds
he
left.
is horrible.
It's Radiant's ban now.
10 seconds.
But yeah, no, I haven't really necessarily seen many interesting new drafts and shit.
5 seconds left. Dyer's turn to ban.
Bum 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 bum.
Ten seconds.
Omni Knight, Ember Spirit ban, the PA, the Terrorblade ban. They're getting rid of the heroes, of course, that are great against anti-mage. They could swap Sand King mid and put a Beastmaster off lane to deal with AM and push him out of the lane as well. Other heroes that are good against AM, like you got your Ursas and the like that are very good against
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
dun 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 dun.
Radiant's turn to pick. Dire pick.
Hoodwinkle. Okay, so Hoodwink is pretty reasonable because you got the break, which is nice against anti-mage. Make sure he doesn't have all that magic damage reduction. Also, you can creep out from the trees and be a nuisance. Hard to really catch for an anti-mage because she's very elusive.
10 seconds.
I like Hoodwink. Most of the time a good 4 position. I mean, I assume it's going to be played as a 4 in this case.
Dyer's turn to pick.
Chaos Knight. So you got a CK probably safe off lane with a Coddle 4, which is like a dumpster lane. And then some. Like that lane normally absolutely destroys anyone they encounter.
10 seconds. Radiant pick. It's Dyer's band now.
Admiral Kunkka.
Tim.
10 seconds.
Lich 5 to lane with the anti-mage, then you get a Kunkka on Rune Eaters, which is flexible enough that it can be a mid to safe and an off laner all at the same time. Da, 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 da. The fact that they ban... I don't really know what Rune Eaters would want here. I think the Sand King won't be laning against a... Maybe it will be laning against the anti-mage. I don't really know if you want to or not. Like, you don't want to, of course, but... Would this be a safe or mid Kunkka? Like, there's so many questions. They might just tank up completely on the side of Rune Eaters, make sure they just don't die. Which I think is the more viable option.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
They're taking their sweet time with the draft anyway, so I'm getting slightly distracted. Well, I'm not necessarily distracted, but...
It's Radiant's band now. Dire's turn to pick.
I'm currently just trying to find a scrim for my team while we are waiting. Not a team I play in, but just I help manage because they're idiots
5 seconds left.
when it comes to stuff like this. They are horrible idiots when it comes to stuff like this. Void Spirit last pick. So they got the mid Void. That means, well, it's kind of obvious what their lineup is. 5 Lich, offlane CK, anti-mage safe, Coddle as a 4 position. CK Coddle lane is super strong. Anti-mage Lich lane is super strong. Void Spirit mid does not necessarily have any heavy counters to deal with. It is going to be a DK last pick for Rune Eaters. Is it a mid DK or... It is an offlane DK mid Sand King Kunkka safe. So they went for 3 tanky heroes as their cores and 2 very squishy supports. I kind of like Chillax's draft more by a pretty big margin, which is problematic because my daily prediction was that I think Rune Eaters would win. I actually don't remember. I quickly have to check. I cannot read Russian or speak Russian or understand Russian. So what were you asking or saying? I do see 322 2 times, so I assume it is their question if they're throwing. Extelas. Sorry, I just can't understand it. I was banned in official Twitch Dota2 Champions League for talking about 322 tournament. Oh.
Prepare for battle.
I need to reconnect. Wait, does reconnect work in this game? No. I need to quickly reconnect. I mean, I don't necessarily... I don't believe in that whole 322 tournament stuff. I just think every team can beat every team, especially considering most of these teams are incredibly fucking close to each other in terms of skill. I mean, I do believe in 322 tournaments, don't get me wrong. There are definitely 322 tournaments, but those are like the Gold Occupation League and like Southeast Asia and China that we had a while back, and there's more from those like completely brain dead teams playing in there, but these are just actual teams, and I don't think that's the case. This tournament supported by Bet Company. I will tell you one thing, almost every tournament supported by Bet Company. DPC is supported by betting companies. gaming, esports in general is supported by betting companies. Doesn't mean that it's, you know, 3-2. The reason why because betting companies always make money. They don't give a damn who wins and who loses because they always make money. That's the way the odds work.
Now. The battle started.
All they need is games. That's why they sponsor tournaments so that more people play. Because if more people, if there are more games to bet on, more people will bet more and they'll just make more money. Whereas Felix? Don't know. Urdu Thunders win with 12.4 odds. Yes. Urdu Thunders is actually a team from a friend of mine. Like he's the manager of that team.
You're actually so good.
Wait, did they? You mean game 2? They had 12.4 odds? For the game or for the series?
Gotta be quick when I'm around.
Because I don't really see how hard they would like lose. It wasn't that far behind. Game lose 8k. Yeah, but coming back from an 8k like they had DUSA. If you think that a DUSA game is almost immediately a throw game, when there's a DUSA or PA in an enemy team, they pretty much always just win.
Radiant's courier is dead.
After a certain amount of time. Some teams get overzealous and get a little bit aggressive, a bit too much. I mean, I've seen TI teams lose it in grand finals in the worst possible way. I'm looking at you, OG, winning TI.
You cold dig guys are all the same.
The Ame buyback into full potato mode. But why they ban me? I didn't use bad words, just facts. Because it's... For the tournament organizer, it's not fun if everyone's like, haha, the 3-2, 3-2, everything is fake. You know, that's not fun for anyone. It's not fun for the players, it's not fun for the viewers, it's not fun for the tournament organizer. A lot of mana drained, but no one dead. MTD. We'll be able to at least grab the water rune. I mean, when I, for instance, cast CSGO for the Pinnacle Cup, I get those messages in chat the entire time. It's very infuriating because I definitely believe that it happens, but not to the scale that people always say. And it's just very, you know, it makes the work you do, the effort you put into casting it and, you know, trying to make it entertaining for the viewers feel like it's complete waste of effort, which is very tilting. Rough, infuriating, depressing, a whole lot of things. I believe in 3-2 theory because of Hydra playing. But Hydra have Blizzy, and Blizzy just tends to have idiotic moments when he's off lane. As a 4 position, he's amazing.
I'll take your tribute.
This is why this lane is pretty nasty. You got the Chakra Magic on the cooldown reduction for a CK who already has not the longest cooldown, so you can spam like crazy. Close 2-0 Virtus Pro, but lose to no-name team. That is another situation of these teams are almost all next to each other in terms of skill.
You're a trusty mate.
My friends play on like high MMR and like Immortal games, And the amount of games that I watch them play against professionals, and they just destroy those pros as well. It's baffling. Like, it's not... The fact that they're a team, of course, most of the time they just dominate once a pub stack goes up against them, but it's not like they're immortal in that regard. Like a random stack of high MMR immortals, like top 100 immortals, can definitely be a big fat surprise. Cyxariki, that team, most of that team is unknown. They are amazing. But most of that team, I think they only, like, their mid laner probably was the only one that was a little bit known, and he was from PugChamp from a while back. Most of that team has never heard of him. Most to do is China, obviously. China has a whole different section. Like, China actually has 100% guaranteed. Like, I've casted the Gold Occupation League and all those, you know, those tournaments where you have Team Thunder taking it, facing up against Team Hurricane and teams that you've never heard of, Team Black. And all those teams up against each other, and then you're like, yeah, these teams are all consistent of players that aren't even ranked. So they are like complete randoms playing in a tournament. And then you're like, yeah, no, this is 100% throw league. These are all players that definitely want to make it to like TI and want to be the best in their region. Like Chillax, TI, DPC for EU, Rune Eaters. I would assume they're in Division 2 of Eastern Europe. I mean, this is of course the old V gaming lineup. But these two teams, for instance, have players that play in DPC leagues and are actually pretty good. Like TA2K isn't that naive? But I know PSG takes this TI. They deserve it. Oh, they've had so many chances, so many years that they deserved it, and they still fucked it up every time. Me dropping low, one more hit needed. The stun comes out. Does have a whip in 2 seconds, but he's slowed down thanks to the solar binder.
It is not for thee.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Catch on in mid haze. Well, there's the cooldown reduction coming out. He does have the infused raindrop, so pretty tanky. Stun comes out onto MTD. No burrow available, and there's Maldi's gonna get jumped on the opposite end. Gets rid of the nightmare, and then MTD immediately uses Simulate to blow him to smithereens.
That's not for the likes of you. A sign to heed.
Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
Happy Burrow, MTD, Void Spirit, can he get away? Barely, just gets saved in the nick of time. Well, not saved, he jumps away, doesn't die. Cloud, in the meantime, will be taken out, and that is a dominating streak for a Lich. So they will steal that dominating streak quickly back for Haze, who's getting pretty close to that Bling Dagger, desperate in need of it right now, because their lanes are looking pretty rough.
Under attack.
A bauble from the void.
fast. Top lane, Malady taken down. They're looking for more. Cloud is the next target. And yeah, right now Chillax looking like they're running things down in relative ease. Who has late game normally? I mean, I like the problem for Anti-Mage late game against this Rune Eaters lineup is that they are very tanky on their 3 core, so it's going to be hard for Anti-Mage to kill them. However, he does also have an offlane CK. Like I personally like the Chillax draft a lot more because their team fight is very solid in that approach. They have very elusive heroes as well between the with the Void Spirit and Anti-Mage. You got the Kato with his godlike movement speed, and the constant Illuminate Blast. It's not like it's impossible. I think Rune Eaters definitely have a lineup that could win against Chillax. It also really depends on how the Anti-Mage plays, because if he plays heavy split push, then he can definitely like, turn it around, destroy them.
Radiant fortified their structures. Pretty good move if you ask me. Radiant's bottom tower's still there, but not for long. Radiant's bottom tower is under
Are they going to kill AM in late game? That's kind of the big issue
Radiant's bottom tower has
that I'm also worried about for the side of Rune Eaters. They have a very big problem in killing him. But it's not impossible. They do have the break from Hoodwink's sharpshooter is a lot of damage.
Dire's middle tower looks
Actually, don't know. Does the break happen first? And then you take the damage, or is it the other way around? Epicenter burrow in. Hoodwink. Bushwhack. Shot with the sharpshooter gets the kill. And a nice kill secured for Rune Eaters. They need to create... I don't know if you want to create space. But on the other hand, you know, you also have a Kunkka that can just one-shot half your team in a team fight. Carrying Chillax sometimes plays potato games. That's the way the game works. Sometimes you got full potato modes. Playing the game. Lil Pleb is pretty reasonable most of the time, but I personally like Naive, aka TA2K, more often in his approach in the games. I think he's definitely, like, he's a really good safe lane. I think he's the best player probably on the Rune Eaters roster. I mean, Arrow is also pretty nice. I think those two are the best. TA2K and Arrow are the two best players on the Rune Eater side. On the opposing side, Own's pretty good. Own me, he's pretty good. But I think Chillax's end is more of a team effort than individual star performance. I'm looking forward to seeing what this Kunkka can bring. He's going to go for the BKB as his second item. I mean, late game Kunkka destroys him. They kick Watson and play better after this move. They didn't necessarily kick Watson, I think. Watson played with them because Hellraisers disbanded. But Hellraisers undisbanded again. So they got Watson back.
Regeneration.
So, because they moved from Russia to Serbia, and then they re-invited the entire team. So Watson was never, Watson only played with Rune Eaters because the fact that they kicked him from the previous team. I don't think Rune Eaters wanted to kick him on purpose. I definitely think that they wanted to keep him because he is superbly talented. Oh, that great usage from the counter spell. Snipe comes out, but it's still Lil Pleb taken down by Arrow. Great catch coming out. A little bit dicey after the burrow got completely cock-doodled, but Arrow is playing a superb game. It will be maybe next time getting another kill and they fall back. Cloud, that's going to be his 5th death. I think that is the only one that's really struggling on this Runitas lineup. We saw his Mars in game 1. I don't know what he played game 2, but his Mars game 1 was not great. DK is also not a superb hero, granted. But 5 deaths on an offlane DK is also not really a statistic you want to have behind you.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
I like Team Liquid playstyle. Yesterday they fucked Tundra. I mean, Tundra fucked themselves. But yeah, they managed to win, which was pretty impressive. Granted.
At last.
TD for MTD. He's gonna go for the Kaya Sanj. What about Bet Boom? Bet Boom. I mean, they literally have betting in their team name, but it's just the old Windstrike lineup because Windstrike disbanded, or the org disbanded after the whole war started. But they're just the Windstrike roster. They're pretty good. Though, personally, I like Navi and I really like the Hellraisers roster so much. Like, Hellraisers is probably my favorite roster in the region. Seneko is still good. Seneko has always been good. Has a solid 4 position. Epi Burrow onto 2. Great catch. Ghost Ship comes in. Hayes gets both the kills, and they're going to go for the tier 1 tower in mid. It uses pretty much everything they had. 1, 2, 3. 3 ultis used for that kill. That's the same like Farah, you know. Farah's also still really good, but they're just players that always get kicked. Sag.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Pleb wants to go in. Chain Frost had the saddest bounce ever. And Hayes dominating streak. Ooh, little Pleb in time pressing that counter spell. However, dodging weave between the lines. Won't he get spotted? Now he's just gonna blink into the trees and TP away. Dodge everything at the meantime. In the meantime, Cloud trying to farm up. There is a anti-mage right next to him. Does have his blink dagger at the very least.
The wages of fear.
All DK will be dead again. But the big death is that Kunkka, who died first. He does have a BKB 9-second duration, but they're going to go in for Maldi, drag him back. Nice stun. But yeah, oh, Ace actually was considering going for the Epi Burrow play. Snako lived next door to me when he was a kid. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I have never met a professional player ever. Wait. Isn't Snako... Oh, wait. In Uzbekistan or Russia? I have met Loda when he was in Singapore. Sick. I've talked to Loda once on Discord. He's from Uzbekistan. I honestly have no idea exactly how all the maps are supposed to be. Because I'm like now thinking Uzbekistan. Where the fuck is Uzbekistan? Topography. All those stands are very confusing to me. Okay, it's below Kazakhstan, above Turkmenistan, next to Tajikistan, and next to... Bro, so fucking many stands!
Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand. Radiant's
named all
bottom
of them?
tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
Oh, arrow will be blown to smithereens. Own me has a shadow blade? That's kind of new. Don't really ever see a shadow blade on the CK, especially not a 4-position CK. And a TZ2 from Uzbekistan. He was born in Uzbekistan. I mean, to be fair, EG doesn't consist of English people, Americans. Bulba and... Do they have anyone right now? Or is it still only Bulba? And well, technically RTZ is also semi-Canadian. You know, they got Nightfall, Abed, Crit, and Jerax. And RTZ.
Find those sneaky bums.
So, in a sense, they have 0 American. It is still the weirdest shit ever that Nightfall is playing for them as their offlaner. After being so amazing as a safe laner.
Anything good on it?
I'm very happy that he changed his name away from Epileptic Kid, though. That was a horrible name. And he's doing better than Ramses as an offlaner at the very least. But no one don't know Uzbekistan. They know this country because of film Borat. Oh yeah, the Kazakhstan. Asia nice. Yeah. It didn't really do much for the regional prowess.
Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
What is CK going for next? Lowdown's just next to them, hiding in the tree, hoping no one will walk his direction.
Stay frosty. Can't kill the dead.
X mark, drag back, going for the anti-mage. Bushwhack comes in, arrow. They will have the kill. They should have the kill, and there it is indeed secured. 4K net with advantage still for the side of Chill Axe. And anti-mage died again. That's the second death only of this game. Second in net worth, right behind TA2K, but they're gonna go into the pit. Borat is good. I don't know why people in Central Asia hate this film. Probably because it paints their culture in a very strange sense. I mean, there's a moment as well in like I'm from the Netherlands. And there is a moment in Spider-Man Far From Home where they go to the Netherlands. And then they actually have Dutch actors there. He's like in the prison cell in the Netherlands somewhere. And they have...
Heads up, we're back.
They make it look like the Netherlands is one, like, farm country where the cows are standing in the middle of the town, and they have like these wonky ass jail cells, and I'm like, bro,
I'll take your
what? It's making 0 sense, and they actually have Dutch actors in there. Why did they do this? Or like gold member from what's it? K2K. Gold member from Yeah Baby Yeah. What's that movie again? God, I can't think of the name of that movie. Who then is like supposed to be a Dutch person, but he speaks German, like all the fucking Dutch people in Hollywood. And I get that it's a joke and it is kind of funny, but it's like, bro, still hurts a bit. We're not Germany. I am a Niederlander, yeah. Bro, fuck off. Snipe comes out, but ooh, no nightmare shenanigans coming in. They fall back and they do manage to get themselves out of dodge. But that's just the way Hollywood does every country. Mike Myers, Austin Powers, that's it. Austin Powers, gold member.
Courier has been killed.
Was supposed to be Dutch, but he talked like a
Absolutely
German.
degrading.
Like every German in any movie ever. Central Asia don't have democracy. Absolutely.
Vanished?
I don't know about that. I've never been there, and honestly, I know very little about the countries like Kyrgyzstan and all
Dice
that.
putting up a barricade.
Except for the fact that they are like former...
Courier has been killed. Serves you right.
Oh, MTT just barely gets the TP out. Except for the fact that they're like former Soviet Union stuff, and yeah, that's about it. In my knowledge, I don't know how much they like the Russians, or like why they even split up. Because honest to God, they never explained that shit in high school. Probably should watch some random YouTube video on the explanation on why all of that shit happened. Might be pretty useful. Oh, Brain versus Gambit starting soon. That's actually a pretty pog match. TV show fell to brain dead people. Yeah, but there's probably some YouTube video that explains everything correctly. Like, I don't need to watch the History Channel story about aliens.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Like, USA's enemy and everything is bad in the USA.
Power needs a hand.
They're not wrong. But to be fair, everyone's the enemy. But everyone's also your friend.
Radiant are scanning for enemies. Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
We get fed completely horrible propaganda about Russia and about America. Every country has their own propaganda.
Messed up that bad.
And it's a situation of, you know, our way is the best compared to your way. We are better. But Slash gave a flying fuck. For instance, the democracy in Iraq, that didn't go well. Even though I despise the man, I think what Trump did say correctly.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
If you never killed Saddam Hussein, you wouldn't have a lot, like, Iraq would be, yes, they would be still under control of Saddam, but the country wouldn't be as shitty off as they are right now. Like, they actively just made the country worse. And he was a horrible human being, and he did horrible things, but he got rid of, like, most terrorists in the country because he killed them. And now there's no one in control. Jane Frost thrown out. Arrow is in trouble. Arrow gonna get away. Own me. Walks in, gets a good old smacking.
I'll set you bouncing on Armageddon's flank.
And that's kind of the way I feel with almost everything in the world. Most people should just fuck off and focus on their own issues. Own me, dropping low, but there's a great catch. Stun comes out. Hayes drops low. Hayes is dead. TA2K with the whip damage coming in, trying to take him down. MTD just barely gets himself. Actually jumps back in aggressively. MTD is playing with fire, and fire is eventually not gonna burn him down. That Void Spirit's doing a lot of work this game. And of course, Lil Pleb on the anti-mage. He's getting close to the Cyxariki, which is great against the tanky heroes that he's up against.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
But yeah, sorry about the whole political debates about stuff that, you know, I'm Dutch, so we have zero to do with it whatsoever. We don't do anything. And I'm proud of it. We are lazy. The Dutch way.
Radiant's top tower's about to topple.
It was it.
You're a tree hugger.
Harm unseen.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
There's a big fat ghost ship coming in. Anti-mage going for Maldi. They find themselves 2 kills. BKB Cloud, it's going to end, and he's just going to get stunned for a very lengthy duration. The rest of the raiding team trying to disengage, but Arrow is being slowed down. Pleb is going for that kill. It's pretty much done with his full Cyxariki, getting it delivered, and 10k net with lead for Chillax, looking incredibly solid for them.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant called in the fortification. Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love.
And the mid-tier 2 found out, demolished, going for more. It is going to be the kill onto Malady.
Your death has consequence.
But they'll disengage. Or some pro teams still trying to make this Gunka carry thing work. I mean, if he doesn't one-shot half of the enemy team, you just instantly lose the fight. It depends on the situation in the game. In this situation, like, he's got a DK that is 2, 8, and 8. The Sand King did a pretty decent job, but he needs more from his other cores. The fact that these other cores aren't a threat in the fights means they can focus down the Gunka every time. There are some teams that can make it work, but it's slightly different drafts in that regard. But yeah, in this case, it does not work that well.
Hey, how you going in there?
Dire is scared for enemies. Radiant are scanning for enemies.
But yeah, it is definitely like, it's a high risk, high reward kind of situation. I don't necessarily think it's a great hero every game. Especially considering they've second picked anti-mage on the dire side. I think you should have been able to get a better safe lane matchup. Because in a man fight, you can see it here. Like, Kunkka can't control him. There's going to be a Fiend Script, though. This time, Lil Pleb might lose his first life, but where's the damage? They finally do manage to get the kill. However, the rest of the team is still alive and kicking. You've also got Onmi as the offlane, which does a lot of damage. Lowdown will lose his life. But MTD and Onmi are definitely very scary prospects. He's got the Aether Lens, so he's got that fat, juicy range, especially with the shard, like Chaos Bolt's cast range. Even though it did get nerfed, it's still immense. And Lil Pleb do be dead. But he's going for the Butterfly Nexus, Ice Scotty Basher, Lincoln's Manta, Battle Fury. Like, this is a very fat anti-mage. And he hasn't even done, like, massive split push shenanigans. Arrow. He's gonna get stunned up. Gonna get the kill. Arrow's got that little bit of evasion from Scurry. Maybe next time's got the shard, summons the CK, who immediately gets all those illusions to split farm. Comeback will be soon. Okay. I mean, this is hard to come back into, though. CK is going Octarine, bro. That cooldown reduction is insane. On, like, Chaos Bolt, Chaos Drift. His cooldowns on his spells are already minimal at best. Having cooldown reduction on that is just bullshit. Then later on, you also get, like, the Aghanim Scepter, and then it's all over. You got an anti-mage illusion with that blink. You go ham.
Dire is scanning for enemies.
Dire knows where the Radiant is. They scan it perfectly. They're coming in from behind. High ground ward. Someone needs to tank it. Lowdown is going to be standing there. Actually, Onmi is shadow blading up and trying to break the smoke.
Radiant's top tower's under attack.
Join sub games. That is actually something I have legit never done.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
I need to remove all those things. Mexican standoff. Well, Mexican standoff needs to have 3 people, right? 3 people standing next to each other with the guns drawn. And they all look at each other, funnily.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
A non-Mexican standoff, then?
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Sort of, ish. Jump in. TK pops his Phantasm. He's looking for targets, going for arrow on the backline. The support for support trade. There's the epicenter. Doesn't really do that much damage to Onmi. And waiting for the BKBs to end. Drag back Haze. He's going to get stunned up. He's going to get stun locked. Mana's drained as well. He is dead. Cloud is going to be the next target. 4-second stun. Completely drained of mana in the meantime. While you have TA2K being kited by the support. Pleb drains TA2K's mana. He's bought back. DK bought back. Can they get it done? Pleb, he's just continuing the chase. However, might lose his first life. Can buy back to rejoin if he wants to. Roshan is up. That is an Aegis plus shard. And yeah, with that buyback, they're going to go in for the kill. Malady gets smacked quickly. There's Lil Pleb going for Cloud. Cloud's full mana, but Haze not so much. He's in the trees trying to stay alive. Cloud's out of mana. And there's the Illuminate Blast. Lil Pleb continues on. Nice whip damage to get rid of MTD. But the problem is there's still a very big anti-mage here. Chasing, draining, sucking, licking dry the TA2K. Kunkka is surrounded. Kunkka is dead. Full team wipe. No buybacks available on the Radiant side. And the creep wave is pushing all 3 lanes at the same time. So there is nothing left for the side of Runitas. And that is going to be Chillax taking the series 2-1. Hello, how are you today? I am fine. I'm good. I'm enjoying some good old-fashioned Dota before the major, of course, starts, because this will all be pretty much done before the major is here. Next game is, by the way, I will be going out to eat dinner halfway during the game, so I will be missing probably for like 45 minutes at a certain point. Just a heads up for people. Do you think Brain could take a map? Can? Sure. Will? Can is always a very weird question to ask. Can a team do this? In Dota, anything can happen. Like, can? Sure. But I assume they will probably lose. I don't know if it's 2-1 or 2-0. Because Gambit is very good. Da, 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 da. I'm quickly gonna check what my daily predictions actually were. I think I had that one previously wrong. I said Rune would beat Chillax. That one was wrong, unfortunately. Sad. Doping is playing against the North Star later today. What the fuck is the North Star? dat is natuurlijk de prikkel. Are you at the major, by the way? Nope. I wish I could go, but it's just stupidly expensive. Plus, I'm broke. Plus, I got uni. Waku waku. Waku 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 waku. Who you guys think is gonna win, Brame or Gambito, Papito? I really like the the Gambit roster. See, how far are we actually in the playoffs? Okay, so Brame versus Gambit is the winner bracket finals, semi-finals. Winner of this match will be in the upper bracket finals. Last match would be in 2 days. So on Wednesday is the last match of the Dota 2 Champions League. Okay. And then after that, there's going to be, of course, a major. So there's going to be a break of anything Dota for quite some time. Except for, of course, obviously the major. How's the CSGO major going, by the way, so far? Hey, Pimp. Oh, G2 versus Spirit next. Ooh la la. It's a hard knock life for queuing. Not queuing. God, no, I don't want to accidentally queue again and play a game. That mistake can only happen the once. Ooh, the stock market is plummeting right now. When does it start? There's a 15-minute delay, so it takes a while for it to start. That's why you see this beautiful puck for so long. I'll see if I can at least put something up so we have something to watch in the meantime. Where is it? There it is. The moment I finally have it sorted, the game starts. Whoopsie daisy.
5 seconds left. Radiant's turn to ban.
Yeah, I was thinking of putting up daily dose. I don't think I... Wait. Broadcaster?
It's Dyer's ban.
Wait. Who are the broadcasters? Do they have 2 different languages?
Dire.
It's Radiant's
Russian.
ban now.
Oh, they've got a Portuguese. BTS Brazil is. Wait. I thought BTS backed out of. Wait, BTS Brazil does this?
Dyer's turn to ban.
Isn't BTS? No. Who? BTS Brazil games?
10 seconds.
Oh yeah.
5 seconds left.
That is strange.
Radiant pick.
Why stream delayed so much? The Russian stream already on 5th pick both team. Because I'm not casting it from the lobby. I can cast it from the lobby, but that would mean that I would have to add in 5 minutes of manual delay, which I personally don't like to do because that means I can't talk to chat, and for me that would be boring considering when I do official games casting I always can't talk to chat. So when I'm on my own channel I prefer just being able to converse with anyone who is watching and talk about some random bullshit during the game.
Keeper of the light.
Coddle first pick. always nice. Unfortunately, it's Russian language, so I'll stick here in English cast. Oh yeah, that's kind of like the way in that you have to make in those situations.
Dire's turn to pick.
Storm Spirits, because otherwise you got a Coddle plus Storm on the opposing side, which is also kind of scary. Even though both did get a reasonable nerf to their repertoire. I think Storm Spirit's nerf is a little bit too minimal, though. You get to see a lot of Bane. Probably a Panto 5 Bane.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Puck.
And the Puck 2 didn't catch the Storm Spirit, Dream Calls, and Nasty Nuisance. Bane as a... I mean, you can insta-silence the Bane, which is also pretty good.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. It's Dire's ban now.
Mars has also been banned out of existence. Currently, I don't really... both openers are pretty nice. You got a bit of lockdown between both sides. Coddle is a little bit less so than a Bane does, but Coddle does have other advantages where a lot of lanes are incredibly good against like a Bane. If you add in a Bristleback or some random nuisance like that, you can really run him down.
Radiant's turn to ban.
And make it very tough, which probably is in your best interest. Urdu win, congratulations for me. Hey, Urdu won? Hot damn. That game went up and down the entire time. Guys from Livon, good. I mean, I've seen that team do like everything and anything on both ends.
It's Dire's ban now.
That team can be very strange. I know their coach, and tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, they're going to head towards Turkey. I think they're flying to Turkey tomorrow.
10 seconds.
Like a boot camp or something. I don't know if they're going to fly there to live there, because I know that the organization is from Qatar, but no fucking clue.
Dire's turn to ban. Dire pick. Radiant pick.
Sand King cometh. Sand King off lane, Storm mid, Bane 5 position. Still pretty good. Team Cole can really destroy them regardless, but Sand King's, you know...
5 seconds left.
You've got pretty nasty team fight. You've got initiation. You've got AoE magic damage so far. Of course, they still need a physical damage leader to be able to really finish up their roster.
Radiant pick.
Good day, DK. Greetings from Uruguay, my friend. Go Swires and Ajax. Hey, how are you doing, Shawshanker? A bad internet connection, but still take this game. Do they? I don't really know. I'll trust your word on that.
10 seconds.
Shadow Sham. Wait, is this a SS5? Or is this a Coddle 5?
5 seconds left.
Personally, I'm not a big fan of SS5 because of the fact that his attack range and cast range are horrible. They're like near melee range. Especially against like a hero like Sand King, which is just so much nuisance coming in.
Dire pick.
And it's also not the fastest hero in the game. Though with the CK... I mean, I would assume it's a Coddle CK lane then, right? You get the cooldown reduction, you can pretty much keep hammering down with the stun.
10 seconds.
So they have a couple of tools against the CK. Of course, Storm later gets the Aghanim Scepter. You got the Sand King with the Burrow, which is... and Sandstorm, which is pretty nasty. Brain Carry is good. Brain Carry is really good. I gotta agree, Nobito is actually improved massively, but Smiling Knight ain't no slouch either.
Skywrath Mage.
Skywrath Mage. So, Skywrath is good against Shadow Shaman and Puck. The instant silence is amazing against Puck. And pretty much kill 3 of the enemy heroes very easily solo.
10 seconds to go.
Though the CK in the lane can easily kill the Skywrath if you get on top of him. Easily. So you gotta be careful, but it is a hero that has 325 movement speed base, I think. Or is it 330? I think it's 330 actually. Or 325. Okay, let me think.
10 seconds.
It's 325. 330 is for Pugna.
5 seconds left.
Which is the reason why Pugna gets banned every single game. Because his base movement speed is faster than some heroes with boots. But yeah, Skywrath is a lot faster than a Shadow Shaman.
It's Radiant's ban now.
Which makes it pretty elusive to catch. And hard to control.
Dire's turn to ban. Radiant's turn to pick.
I mean, 11 is okay, I think. I'm not the biggest fan of 11's performance so far on Brame. Like he's been a lot of hit and miss.
10 seconds.
But offlane is a tough lane to play.
5 seconds
It's not. I think, for instance, Afterlife from Gambit is probably one of the best CIS or Eastern European offlaners. I've always thought Afterlife was one of the best offlaners. I think his Centaur was always amazing. His Beastmaster is also pretty good. There are very little offlaners in the Eastern European region which I really think are good. I don't know why. I mean, most of their offlaners are retired safe laners. You had Resolution going offlane. You have fucking Knight. Well, Epileptic Kid, whatever his name is right now, going offlane. You have Ramses who went offlane. That pretty much just shows you how lacking they are in the region for solid 4 offlaners. One that was actually really good that switched to offlane was General. I think General is probably the best role switching offlaner that they've had in the region. Like him from mid to offlane was a superb move because he really did. In the beginning it was a little bit iffy, but he got really good. Night Stalker against the Stormbane. I really like Night Stalker here. TA last pick. I like Gambit's draft more. You got the Bane TA lane against the Night Stalker plus Coddle, I think. Yeah, it's Coddle, as it seems to be, because Spartan tends to be the 5 position for the team. TA, of course, with Refraction, just make sure that the Coddle Illuminate Blast doesn't hit him in the lane, which is pretty good. Because Coddle mainly comes down to like 1 heavy burst output. Also gives you Roche capabilities, tower push capabilities. Farms way faster than a CK does. The only thing, no, they do have 2 heavy dive heroes with the Sand King Storm Spirit. So TA has like that front line that can keep the enemies distracted. You've got the Bane Skywrath support duo, which if they catch anyone in the game off guard, they can solo kill them. Well, together they can get any kill on the map. TK is also a hero that tends to struggle in the late game. I like Gambit's draft here. By quite a decent margin, I would say. And I also think personally that they are, of course, a lot better. I mean, they're always performing really nicely in the DPC. Or have been, at least. So what does chat think? Who do you guys think is going to be able to win this way? Actually, that reminds me, I can just start a prediction. Game 1, Gambit versus Brame. Submission period. You got about a minute to add in your predictions. So if anyone wants to show that they're better than the rest in their predictions, don't forget to use channel points to throw out your predictions in chat. Should be at the top of your screen in chat. Who's better late game? Dire. Jay and Storm are both incredibly strong late game heroes. Buck is reasonable late game. They love 25 Dream Coil. Pierce's magic immunity is amazing against a Storm Spirit.
You feeling fresh?
But this is another one of those games where Storm Spirit, for the most part, until that point, he just gets a BKB and runs, like, destroys everyone. I would assume. TA is also incredibly powerful in the late game because you get the 7+7 refraction instances, and it takes quite a lot of time on the Brame side to break through them. That's if you're talking about getting to that late game. There's of course a chance that Brame don't. Like they push early, and that's something that they definitely can do with their lineup. They've got a Shadow Shaman, they've got a CK, they have reasonable pushing power. It's not great, but it is enough to get the job done. Start pushing those side lanes and take down those buildings.
The mystery deepens. The mystery deepens.
30 seconds to battle. But feel free to start killing before that. We're not sticklers.
There's definitely like a gap in the mid game where Brame are way stronger. Because TA needs like 2-3 items before she can realistically fight. And you always have this threat of being caught by the Shaman. You have the massive stun lock of the CK. You've got the Night Stalker on top of you, which is annoying to say the least.
Whew. Okay, Nico. Play your cards right, and this gig will land you on easy street.
Meld does... Wait, you can get double melded? Minus 10 armor. What? I did actually not know that you could get double melded. That is... Okay. That just shows you how much I play the hero. And yeah, Spartan bottom lane. He does have the second highest base auto attack damage in the game. People was using it to get Roche. Oh really? Level 1? Wait. I assume not level 1 Roche. Because I haven't seen level 1 Roche in a long time. No, just 2-3 meld stacks. It's actually pretty cool. Why didn't I know this? Oof, Spartan with the tiny attack range. They also do place a sentry ward. Afterlife needs to be careful. The damage can be hurtful. Because you never play carry or mid. I played carry and mid today. Lost both games. I played on my Smurf. Because I need to level up my Smurf to get the 100 hours in to be able to play on my Smurf ranked, and I just got destroyed. Played Quap first game, played Nature's Prophet save second game was not a good sight. I suck. If I don't play Coddle, I suck. Mello having a really good time in the mid lane matchup. Of course, they did knock out toward the small camp, so you can easy peasy lemon squeezy farm it up as an extra. Gonna go for the stack, it seems, beforehand. Same as Thug on the other side. Thug.
If I can't have you, no one will.
Afterlife inside his little invis hidey hole. They need to send out more sentries. Healing Salve will nicely heal him up to make sure he can walk back into the lane and get the Caustic Finale debuff onto the CK. But CK is one of those heroes that doesn't care too much because he's got a stupid amount of healing himself.
Fortune's changed.
Mello trying to stack, but there is Spartan who will make sure that, first of all, the stack doesn't. Actually, he's being slowed down in the meantime. But that water rune picked up by Spartan walks back towards the bottom lane, and Thug can grab it top, so Mello won't be able to recharge his bottle, unfortunately, for the Storm. He doesn't get the same support as his teammates do, though Nubito gets bullied all the way back. Spartan does have a healing self to gift. Can even get it on top of his ally, though, because he is dropping low. Oh my lord. Will be forced back. Nubito in the meantime, I mean, still CK, so he just waits for the creeps to get close. Kill, strike, heal. Heal. Smiling Knight had a pretty decent lane. Of course, now it's nighttime, so it should technically become a little bit tougher. It shoulda, woulda, coulda. Doesn't necessarily make it that much rougher. Second null talisman for the Storm. Probably gonna send out the third. No, that's the Storm. But did they nerf it? No, they still didn't nerf it. Why didn't they nerf it? Everyone hates it. Well, everyone who isn't a mid laner hates it. Well, most mid laners hate it as well, to play up against a Storm with 3-4 null talismans, and that being the build. Top net worth, it is mellow, but everyone is pretty close to each other in terms of net worth. Rotation towards bot by Mello coming in. They're looking for a kill. Can they get Nubito? It's not an easy one. They might be able to catch out Spartan instead. I mean, Mello's, yeah, they kind of know, I would say. So his rotation, first rotation of the game, means nothing, unfortunately. So he'll just farm his way back towards that mid lane, which of course in the meantime was taken over by Panto, or at least able to get some experience for Panto. While Smiling Knight left top lane, it's nighttime, Night Stalker is scary, and Smiling Knight will just farm. I mean, that's the power of TA. He kind of farms as fast in the jungle as he does out of the jungle.
The fun begins.
Dream Coil onto Mellow. Massive TPs come out. Can they get the kill onto the puck? He's jumping to the other side. The leash is still there. Mellow gets Hex, gets shackled. And it will be the kill onto the Storm Spirit. Or will it? He probably will still die. He's running. There's the chase from 11. He dodges the Psionic Trap. Mellow will dodge the Illuminate Blast, but the kill is there. They even get the Shackles onto Smiling Knight. This might be a huge double kill coming in for Brame. Can Smiling Knight get away? Not likely. Doesn't have any refraction charges anymore, and that is both mid and safe laner taken out of the equation. Huge play coming in. And a huge double kill for Brame. SK is not a good initiate anymore. I think SK is not necessarily an initiate, but more of a counter initiate. Because you don't want to initiate burrow, epi initiate burrow unless, you know, the entire enemy team's not paying attention whatsoever. But if your team is fighting them and then all of a sudden you have the time to get your epi burrow ready, it can be a very deadly hero. That's why it's always nice to have it with, like, a clockwork or something that plays distraction in team fights. But 11 is actually top net worth after those 2 kills on the Night Stalker. Going Echo. Thugs going Witchblade. Snoopito going for...
top tower is about to be Radiant's top
God knows. But he's going for the Afterlife kill. Happy. Didn't get it off. Yes, he does. Does a lot of damage. Snoopito's trying to heal up. Gets silenced up, but it doesn't really matter because he's got that Chaos Strike. And he's just looking to heal up. Also nice infused raindrops. That CK is going to be full HP in a couple of seconds, because you do, of course, do 1.5% damage to creeps.
How does that even work?
And that also retains to that, how much is it? 60% lifesteal on a crit, which is a lot of healing. Jackals onto Mellow, the TP coming out, but Mellow hexed up. 11. Can't kill off Mellow in one fell swoop, but my god was it close. Night Stalker had the silence there. That would have been an easy peasy lemon squeezy killy.
Blessings.
Or if the puck was there. Of course, with his silence, who was very close to the Witchblade. Storm gonna build up his power build up power treads first. Holy shit.
Middle tower's in trouble.
This position 5 Bane is farmed. Why is he so farmed? 15 creep kills.
Regeneration.
Beans grip onto Nubito. Jump onto the CK bottom lane. Can they lock him down in one fell swoop? Nubito gets the stun off. Will still die though. And Mellow does get the kill. Because they were, of course, fighting in mid. There were no TPs available for the Radiant to help him out. Well, Shaman could have. And Seju is going to be a 5-1 scoreline, favoring Brame right now. They're looking pretty good. Smiling Knight, not, like, at this point in the game, TA should be top. Especially considering he went to the jungle that early to start farming. That death really set him back a decent amount. Also, where the fuck? One stack. One stack of Ancients. Where the hell are the 17 million stacks? Spartan is trying to get some stacks here in the meantime for the Radiant side. And the Radiant don't have great stack takers whatsoever. Like, they have horrible stack takers. There's the Dire, they've got a Storm plus TA. They can, and even the Sanking likes taking massive stacks. Maybe he actually took the stack, because he does have his Blade.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Thinking.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Into the pit they go. CK Phantasm. Roshan's almost dead. I mean, Rosh can pretty close to nearly get soloed by a Shadow Shaman. That's going to be the first Aegis of the game in hands of Brame. And they know that they need to push the objective. They know that they're on a timer this game. And they mark up tier 1 tower top. They don't have the serpent wards, but they do have that Aegis, so they can just run right in towards that tower and make it hurt. Does Orb of Corrosion's debuff get rid of the refraction charges? Actually, don't know. How much damage does it do? 3 damage per second. I assume not, right? No, that shouldn't be enough.
Top tower is about to be Radiant's top.
How much does it actually need to be? I've read it somewhere before, but I can't remember what it was.
Dire's top tower ain't a tower no more. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Well, tier 1 tower mid will almost drop. NoSorry's getting close to his BKB. John's got double damage bottle. CK, still armlet. Shaman, nothing. He broke. I mean, it's a 5 position, so unsurprising. Still baffled that Panto's this farm. On a Bay 5. Sorry for all the yawns. I'm like tired. 11, no ulti available. And will eventually get taken down. Also double null talisman on him. Storm's got the triples, going for BKB next. Damage below after red doesn't take instance of refraction charge. Damage below after reduction. Okay. Good to know. Fiend's Grip onto Thug. Nice 2-man burrow at not needing the epi for the time being. Desire body blocked, taken down, and that should be a double kill coming in for Saju. Great. Fiend's Grip into double burrow. Mystic Flare on top, and they find a huge double. Of course, the CK is the one that's... I mean, Thug was the top net worth for the Radiant side, so that's a big plus. But the CK is the one that eventually will be the really scary one. 11 in the trees, flying away, did pop his ulti. The rest of Gambit need to dip out. As TPs come through, and that is scary. Plus, it's Night Stalker. Popped his ulti. It's almost getting turning into nighttime anyway. Oh, they're actually gonna go. Night Stalker nearby, spots out Panto. Afterlife does not want to go in, doesn't have epicenter, so Panto will be slowly but surely finished up.
We were different.
And they're gonna go for the tier 1 tower mid, drop the serpent wards. That's kind of what you want to do at this point. Every serpent wards needs to be a tower take.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
You need to shove Gambit away further back into their base. Keep them completely out of the area.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Panto blown to smithereens. Smiling Knight has got himself that Death Soul almost done, which is a nice one. Mellow BKB. Once he has the BKB, I mean, he can definitely get caught out by like a shaman at a random interval. Afterlife's gonna get dragged back. They will find the kill onto Spartan with the Mystic Flare. Nubito, not really. Yeah, you don't really want to chase him down considering he has the Aegis and it's going to expire in 20 seconds anyway. Oh, they're trying to time it and get that Aegis popped. Hello. Still enjoying the regen room, but it gets interrupted right now with the blinding light. Rip the regen.
Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
CK Echo. First item BKB done on the Night Stalker. Next item is going to be the Echo Saber. So it's going to be a lot of run at you Dota from this Night Stalker as well.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Nubito looking for a fight. 11 walks away. He can pop the BKB whenever he needs to. That's an interesting ward spot. I mean, if they place a sentry, they don't see it. Unless you walk there, you don't see it either. I mean, you could fly the courier over it by accident, but I actually like that ward spot. It's in a very awkward angle.
Dire is scanning for enemies.
Yeah, he scouts up high, but he doesn't see the ward. It's actually out of range, I think. Huh, that's even worse. There's the value from that ward right there. Smiling Knight, he's got the shard, which is honestly, the shard is so good on TA. AoE range silence, extra traps. He also gets more vision from the bonus. Like, these traps give a lot of vision right now. Look at that vision off of one trap. That's actually a pretty, like, insane amount of vision. But they are headed top towards Nubito. And Spartan is Shadow Amuleted up. Oh, Mystic Flare whiffed. Oh, no. Spartan actually giving away his position. Is jiggling about with the Shadow Amulet. Although trying to go in. CK Stun does not connect. But that Mystic Flare waste is so much mana thrown out the window. The Gambit. And the rest of the team trying to disengage. Night Stalker ulti being used. Mello zips in with almost no HP left. And is forced to go for the immediate TP because the BKB is about to end. They find themselves a kill onto Seju, looking for Smiling Knight next. Can they get the catch? Dream Coral connects. Smiling Knight is alone. His teammates need him. The silence at the very least comes out, but he is done for. And that is Roshan. Second Roshan to be secured for the side of Brain, which of course the Aegis plus shard. Get a free shard on the CK. Will make him a very happy little Rider of the Apocalypse. Yeah, Storm completely did nothing there. The zip in with the BKB on a 200 HP Shadow Shaman, while not having Invis detection as well, because that's one big avenue right there. Shaman has baited them completely in with just spamming Shadow Amulet and hiding, and Shadow Amulet hide, Shadow Amulet hide. Storm went on him twice because of that. And twice, he couldn't even touch him. Oh, Spartan, no more. Thug Kai Assange It's getting pretty close. Nobito is going for the Blink Dagger next. He got, of course, that Aegis plus the free shard from Roshi Boy.
Murder spree.
And Thug just solo kills Pont. Did he solo kill him? Oh no, Saya was there as well. Mello is going pretty deep. No Dream Coil available. Does need to be careful because he's out of mana. Does get hit with the Illuminate Blast. Which of course, I mean, he had a regen going. That was kind of his avenue there. But the Illuminate makes sure that the regen is at the very least gone. Next item, Witchblade. I am not a big fan of that choice. I would probably rather see him just go for the hyper aggressive build of getting straight ags. Because at this point in the game, it is pretty rough. I think Witchblade is a very weird choice at this point in the game. Especially considering you already bought the shard. So you already get the shard, you're looking for the team fights. Your TA is not done with the BKB yet. Does not necessarily want to fight just yet. Afterlife. The hell it did. Thug looking really good. 610 on Thug. Mellow Storm Poggers. He runs out of mana a lot on Mellow Storm. Or at least this game. That's also one of the big downsides I think I don't like about this Null Talisman build. Even though everyone goes for it, I see them zipping in and then you have like, yeah, my zips can be longer, but they join the fight and they're out of mana every single time. I mean, once you hit level 25 minutes, of course, they double the value, which is a plus. So you get the double stats, double mana cost reduction, and in a sense you have 6 Null Talismans at that point. Still feels weird though. Nobito has the Aegis and he just... Okay, Nobito. Just, sure, kill Mello. Just easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just standing there, getting hit by the... What the fuck was that, Mello? That was a very sad death. Night Stalker, Heaven's Halberd, of course, to disarm the TA. And make sure that his auto attacks are going to be useless, which is the best item against the TA. Because the hero is kind of a one-shot type of hero. Extended fights, not really what he wants, especially not against the CK. The CK is a very rough hero to kill. Mellow's falling further down the rabbit hole. Desire is getting pretty farmed on that Kata. Does he have a Glimmer finished up? Yes, he does. So you got the Kata with the Force Glimmer. Full support item build. They have a Force on the Bane. Sky went for the Blink Dagger. He's also going for the Force this time around. Zip in onto the Night Stalker Mystic Flare. Does the Force F keep him alive? Glimmer Cape might keep him going, and indeed that is the perfect item. He's still alive. Dream Coil onto 2 in return. Going back in is 11. He's got that AoE silence coming out. And the stun onto Mello. He's going to get blown up. Nobito brings in the heat. Everyone needs to run away. Smiling Knight up top is going to get chased down. Goes in his little meld hidey hole. Do they have Invis Detection? It's actually Seju getting the kill onto 11 on the side. But yeah, Smiling Knight will get stunned up. And that is going to be another round of Nobito destroying the enemy cores. Banto running away, stunned up. And finished off. Nobito with an ultra kill on the CK. Going ham, shutting them down. And Brame going nutty.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
He just walks in and right clicks everyone. Hits them with the stun. They're stunned for 4 seconds. And, well, full on rip. Even though the shard nerf was needed, I think this hero's like that. Gale's Bolt is just such a ridiculous spell most of the time.
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's.
Of course, there's RNG that it only lasts 2 seconds, but that's not even bad if it lasts 2 seconds. It can go up to 4. That's just broken.
Gold remains. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Like, legit, what's this going to do? Why would you go Witchblade right now? What is the purpose of the Witchblade at this point? Against their evasion? What evasion? They don't have it. Well, actually, that's a lie. They have evasion on the Night Stalker. So you'll at least hit your first attack.
Chaos and corruption.
Nobito. In for more. Doesn't have a blink yet. 5 seconds. Next item. Bloodthorn. Full-on Bloodthorn is going to be the next choice for this fat Boom Boom CK. Look at his net worth. Holy potatoes. 17k net worth. Smiling Knight. Cannot man fight the CK at all. They need to gank CK. Yeah, but he has 3.3k HP with the armlet toggled on.
Middle tower is under attack.
It takes you forever to kill him. And then his teammates come in to help out and support him. Then it gets a whole lot dicier.
Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Fear quiets magic.
Smiling Knight pops the BKB and immediately TP's out. That means no BKB available. Roche is up in about a minute. Spartan will get spotted. Dust comes out, the big zip. At least the Shaman is finally down. Will they be able to get more out of it? Once you get sucked by the Phantasm, with the Phantasm on, you die. Yep, pretty much. That kind of is what it comes down to.
There it goes.
You're just buying pieces, I think. Does this courier have pieces? Ah, he's buying the pieces. One by one, he buys them. Oh, there's the third Roshan. That is a refresher shard Roche. Double serpent wards on the high ground's also not bad.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
No Smiling Knight at the very least is spotted. Jump in from the park. Dream Coil onto 2. Seju snaps it. Nice soccer ulti. Spots out the entirety of the Dire. And they're all on the run. Nobito drags back Smiling Knight. Can they burst him down in one fell swoop? He is Hex. He is dead. Afterlife. Epicenter comes out, but they pop the BKBs. They don't really care. Spartan again in his Shadow Amulet Invis. Just hiding away. Fiend's Grip onto the puck. But they will soak it, that Mystic Flare damage together. They make it 3 kills, make it 4 kills. The only one that gets away is the Storm. Carry Dust. Screw your 15 Null Talismans build. I hate this build. Just carry 1 Dust. At least you kill the Shaman in that case. Which would, if I'm not mistaken, be a dieback, I think. Did it not? Yeah, that would not be a dieback. Never mind. They killed the Shaman. Actually, it's only level 14, so he respawned fairly quickly. I was wondering what he did there. TA can't kill shit. TA's only running. That's the problem. TA's only running. Roach dead. Aegis, cheese, and a refresher shard. I'd stalk her with a refresher shard. Double BKB, double Heaven's Helmet, double
tower looks to be disintegrating.
Dark Ascension. Double Blink.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
God, I need to. Oh, sorry, I'm so freaking tired. I keep stretching and yawning. Oh no, Nobito. He's got his. Wait, he's getting his full Bloodthorn delivered now. He also has Reality Rift Pierce's spell immune, so you can't pop the BKB and think you're safe in any case on this TA. Meld Dispels. I guess against the Solar Bind and Blinding Light's pretty good. Actually, it is really good against those two.
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
That's all three outer towers taken care of. CK with his phantasms, they're pushing mid at the same time, forcing the enemies back in towards the base. Actually, oh my god, needs some micro better. There we go.
Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating. I'm over here.
Gotta be careful, Mello. Gotta be very careful. Buck's so rich, Buck's so fucking huge. Even went for the Aeon disc.
Radiant's top tower's about to
Oh, Smiling Knight, BKB, TP, and another BKB usage being thrown out the window.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
At the very least, they are not pushing it just yet, but the lanes are, well, bottom is being pushed in, mid is currently being pushed in as well. Nobito's got full Bloodthorn. They don't have evasion on the side of Smiling Knight, but it's big fat crits though.
Ho-ho!
So he's got that Witchblade, which I really don't get, like, at all. He doesn't even have, like, why did he buy this? Fiend's Grip on to 11. Holds him in place for a while, but they eat the cheese, he zips in, and then zips out. Bro. This Witchblade literally did nothing. If he got an Axe, they might have been able to control it. Because that's one of the big problems here for the side of Gambit. They have no control. Ella pops the BKB. He's going to go for the right-click fight. Won't be able to find a kill in his attempt. At least Spartan got taken down, but he got the double Serpent Ward drop to get rid of the racks. Vito just yoinking people back with the Reality Rift. And that is a full set of racks picked up by the side of Brame. But yeah, this item does nothing.
Murder spree.
It's Hard Knock Life. Or Gambito. Nubito Papito. Oh, Panto's gonna get jumped, and he is just gone. Blink of an eye, and no more to be witnessed. Rip Panto. 9 deaths on him. Let's check out how many deaths does everyone have. Oh, actually, they didn't have that many deaths yet. But Nobito is what? What's the score? 11, 1, and 9. Full AC to be delivered as well in the Seeker. Look at that attack speed. And for the Chaos Strike chance, that is 43.33% chance to hit a Chaos Strike with that attack speed. Still don't know what this Witchblade is doing here. Does actually nothing.
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top rubble. Zip!
Jump in. There's going to be a big catch burrow in return, though. They might find the kill onto one, maybe two. Nope, never mind. Smiling Knight tried to damage Nubito, but Nubito is shit, like Smiling Knight literally does nothing there. Drag back. Smiling Knight, 11 is hunting for more. Forces the back. Dream Cool on the backline. That's both supports caught and destroyed. Mello is going to get stunned up. Nubito just does so much damage on the CK. And there's nothing that Gambit can do at this point. I would assume a GG gets called any moment now. Still not? No? Really?
Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
Afterlife getting jumped. Mello zipping in. Gets a stun onto 11. But yeah. Bro, it literally does not. He almost dies. He's actually going to outrun that stupid thing as well. Shits and giggles. But the GG gets called. And that is Gambit getting crushed in game 1.
Dire's top barracks are under attack. A Dire agent collapsed.
That CK went nuts. And Mello had a really unfortunate game. Well, just a bad game. I agree with you. Even 1-0 is better, I think. I would agree. Especially with the way he was using it. Like, if you get, like, the upgraded version of that item, it can actually be really strong. But you need Ags. You need to be able to control the enemy in teamfights. You need your level 25 to really be able to burst out that damage with the item. So it's rough, to say the least. But I'm going to quickly go downstairs, see when dinner's going to be ready and the like. So I'll be right back. See you in a bit. The winner was Brame. Complete prediction. Hello, Mr. Truman. How are you? I am doing fine. I'm going to quickly put on a 3-minute ad break because Daddy needs to get paid. How you doing? We are still waiting for the gosh darn game to start. Or the draft to start. On the first game was won by Brame. I will give you a heads up. I will probably be leaving for dinner in a bit, so I will have the stream open and you can just watch the game. I'll put it on automatic follow stuff. So just a heads up for everyone that is currently watching that might be the case during the game. And then I'll join in as soon as I'm done with dinner and the like. I'm so hungry I can smell the food downstairs.
5 seconds left. It's Radiant's ban now. It's Dire's ban now. Radiant's turn to ban. Dire's turn to ban. Radiant pick. Dire pick.
Shadow Shaman.
Shadow Shaman, first pick for Brain. Okay, we saw them. I mean, Spartan played a really good game on the Shaman, to be fair. Laning stage.
Dire's turn to
Laning
pick.
stage was a bit rough.
Mirana.
Sanking Mirana. That makes the laning stage a lot rougher, because last game they had, what was their 4th position? Skywrath, but Mirana does bring in a lot more control. Like, you walk out of lane, you get burrowed, arrowed, dead. And you
5 seconds
kind
left.
of need a support that can circumvent that. So you'd be like Abaddon, Omni Knight, possibly Shadow Demon even, as like a saving mechanic to make sure that the stun duration is not going to be on top of you, because any safe laner pretty much nearly dies from burrow arrow. Brame, what are they going to combo with it? They are going to pick the Viper? I would assume that's their offlaner immediately chosen, but why the Viper this early? I don't see Viper that often. I mean, most of the time it gets last phase banned, so you don't get to see it often. It is a very strong hero for like the early game, trying to dominate to that point, but it is horrible in the late game.
Left.
Which is kind of the big downside of the hero.
Ban. Radiant's turn to ban. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
Yeah? Okay, come on. Okay, so I will be eating dinner right now. Team will stay on. I'll be back.
It's
for
Dire's ban
actual
now.
game. Oh,
It's Radiant's ban now. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Dire's turn to ban. Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Dire's turn to pick. Radiant pick.
Treant Protector.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant's turn to pick.
Medusa.
10 seconds. You only got 5 seconds. Even less now. Dire pick.
Rubik.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant's turn to ban.
Terrorblade.
10 seconds. 5
It's
seconds
Dyer's
left.
band now.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
It's Radiant's band now. I'm no techno wizard or nothing, but I think that player just disconnected.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
Hey, they're back! Good for you! Dyer's turn to ban.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
Radiant pick.
Dire pick.
Mars!
10 seconds.
Choose your hero.
Fortune and glory await!
Close, but not quite.
Fight me, cowards!
First blood.
First blood. From a deep cut notch.
30 seconds to battle! The battle begins!
Perhaps that wasn't wise. Careful. Spare me the tears. Perhaps that wasn't wise. My thanks will come later, when you least expect it. wise blade takes a fool's life. Trees can be ferocious. Careful, remote.
Oh my god, I'm so
good.
Mama, ako DTI.
Own words of
Done a great service. You were expecting Sandy Claus.
Mama, ako DTI.
Sandy Claus.
Oh, they're gonna hate me for this.
Heads up, we're back.
Denied!
no place here.
Close, but not quite.
Perhaps that wasn't wise.
The prize is mine.
That should help.
Okay, I'm back. It was a beautiful chair stream, I know. It was better than anything you've ever seen.
Dire are scanning, trying to find those sneaky bums.
Close, but not quite.
+100 people watching this chair stream. I'm impressed. So am I. My chair is more entertaining than me. What the hell happened? What? Afterlife's got 5 last hits. 11's got 7. What are these? What are these statistics here?
Hurt on Radiant's middle tower.
Mars mid? Nah, they lost. Brain lost game 2. Playing Mars mid. It always loses. It's garbage to no end. Thug is dropping low.
Visibility.
Arrow flies out, does not catch out the Thug, but he is slowly but surely being chased and hunted. Desire should be able to lift away Panto. Says you, however, is on the chase. They did get the kill onto Spartan. Thug is still disengaging. 11 trying to farm up the creeps next to them. He gets away, but yeah. I really dislike Mars mid. I think it's a horrible hero for the mid lane.
What sort of pride? It's no small thing to be favored by the gods.
Also, even though Afterlife has like no farm on the panda, it's a panda. So he gets his level. So you actually killed Thug. He gets his level 6. That's all he needs. He only needs experience. Items, of course, are great to have as additions, but it's all about just the levels.
Bottom tower is getting pushed around.
Spartan dropping low. Epicenter coming out from Mallow. Does not find anyone really. Desire does eventually get burned upon though. And will die. Spartan just running away from the engagement. 5 seconds until he can TP. They're trying to take this ancient stack, or at least stack it up again, which should be the case here from Seju, and that stack can easily be farmed up by Mello late thereafter. Yeah, he's looking to farm in these.
But not for long.
Yeah, this is a pretty juicy stack here. In the meantime, top net worth it is Smiling Knight TP'd bottom lane. The Bruce Split has been used. They're taking the tier 1 tower. As we speak, top lane, Ponto, Treant will die. Kill. We'll go to 11. But this Smiling Knight DB is pretty far ahead of Nobito, considering the stage of the game. Look at the farm. On the Gambit supports compared to the Brame supports.
Radiant are scanning. How does that
It
even
is
work?
immensely different.
Dire's top tower might be going down. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Good for my top.
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top
Guy, I'm eating an ice cream at the moment. Nobito dropping low, bottom lane, doesn't have epicenter, doesn't have mana, and will get taken down. Though Spartan in return will be able to help kill off Seju. Nonetheless, it's going to be a 2-for-1 with, of course, the Deuce being dead. Smiling Knight just farming away. Ancient stack has been taken. You've got the Sand King with a Blink Dagger at the ready. There are some pretty decent steals for the Rubik, though. This game. Bruce Split is the greatest one of all, but that one is really hard to get.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower's in trouble. Which one, Dire? Radiant's top tower's under attack. Radiant's top tower's about to topple.
Oh, Nubito Papito.
Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love.
I tried to hurry up for a game that's probably going to be over in 15 minutes.
Radiant's
Nice.
middle tower's under attack. Radiant's middle tower has...
They are still, they do manage to steal Roche at the very least. Doug picks up the Aegis. Goes for the TP away. They will look to lose Desire. At least they got the Aegis. But yeah. It's not looking too sunshiny and rainbowy here for the Radiant side. Viper is reasonably farmed, but again, Viper is here that realistically doesn't do much. Shard's pretty nice though. Or like pushing, but most of the time,
Radiant's middle tower
if you
is
get
under
destroyed
attack.
in the laning stage, the arrow is just garbage. Mallow dropping low will get taken down. And that kill goes to Nobito, which is great because that Dusa needs to catch up in farm. He's losing sight of Knight. Speaking of Knight, he's headed top to kill off 11. He's going for the S and Y actually instead of the Manta style, which in this game it makes a lot of sense. Of course, the poison attack is pretty annoying to deal with, but for the most part, that's the only real thing that you want to dispel. And it's not the end of the world kind of dispel.
Too steady.
Good night, Darksteel.
Coin of the realm.
Radiant are scanning for enemies. Dire scanning for enemies.
Dog in mid is the real target that they're looking for. He does have the AIDS, of course, so you don't really want to blow your entire load on him. Spartan and 11 looking to see if they can find a TP. They might just be able to spot out Knight. He is walking on the ward vision. That could be a huge pick, but they're kind of considering it and then thinking, no, that's probably going to cost us. Oh, the haste rune on Spartan might make it a better deal. There's the Hex. Serpent ward's dropped. He does not take that much physical damage, but can he get the Sun off? No, he cannot. That's a huge kill. Smiling Knight is going to die. Rotation comes out. The barrel won't be able to connect on time, and this hasted Spartan running in the opposite direction. Huge fat catch onto the TB. And the Deuce is slowly but surely keeping up, catching up, I might add. No pito pa pito. Okay. There's a big fat team fight going on, but I quickly gotta mute myself because I gotta talk to some people. Very quickly. Be right back. 1 sec. I have to mute the game. Sorry, I'm back. This is live. Yes, this is live. There's a 15-minute delay to what's actually happening, but this is live. Sorry, I was currently had to talk to people for scrim business. It is going to be 11 dropping low, 2 kills picked up by Gambit. But yeah, currently it is a 1-0 lead for Brain in this series. Afterlife does get taken down by Thug. Mello trying to catch up to Thug, but Thug does not get burrowed, so he'll just be able to TP to safety.
Anything good on it?
Oh, he had it muted. Dang, I restarted the app confused. Sorry. I had to mute it because I was talking to other people and I don't have a fucking clue what they might say accidentally while I'm streaming. Also, you probably don't want to know everything about that team. The Generation of Miracles, which, to be fair, Kuroko's No Basket was a great anime. I finally completed it. Still have to watch the movie, though. Vito Ayaskari Mjolnir next.
Well played. I didn't think you had.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
No, they aren't gonna lurk about. Axe is almost done on Afterlife.
Regeneration.
Who's the production stream for this tournament? Didn't see anything going on today. There is no English production. There is only a Russian, and I think the Brazilians are in it right now. There used to be an English production for this tournament, which was Beyond the Summit, but after the whole, you know, Russia invades Ukraine stuff, they cancelled their partnership with the, because it's S-Force, I think, that hosts this tournament, or like a subsidiary of it. I think it's Epic Esports Events, which is part of ES-Force, which is like part of the owners of VP and all that stuff. Nubito gets blown up before he can even respond.
Another put down.
And Spartan, he tries to hide in the trees. But yeah, they're just getting absolutely ran down right now. This makes sense. I saw Ruab and figured something happened. Oh yeah, that's pretty much the explanation.
Double kill.
It was not luck, but skill.
Oh yeah, it is Ruab. I can just look on the overlay that I have up at the moment. Technically, I could cast this stuff with only a 5-minute delay instead of a 50-minute delay because I have access to the lobby. However, that would mean I'd have to add manual 5 minutes delay to my streams, and I kind of don't want to do that because then I can't talk to you like this. So, Gambit have solid names. Surprising we don't see more of them. They are very... What? How the... There was no Eastern European DPC. That's why you didn't see them. Like, there was one, but only in the last, like, week. Oh, Nobito, Stone Gaze, running away on the side. There's going to be a 2-man catch. Arena comes out. The spear holds Smiling Knight in place. The TV dropping low. He is dead. Smiling Knight does get taken down.
Radiant's top tower's about to topple. Radiant's bottom tower.
And they will find another kill. In the chase for Afterlife, he is on the run. He's gonna get taken down. And also, Gambit is playing in Division 2 of the DPC for Eastern Europe, which is currently... Well, there is no... They didn't play the entire season. Like, if they were Division 1, sure, but Division 2, no. And it's surprising that they're in Division 2, of course, because, of course, like, it's a team that normally would be Division 1, without a shadow of a doubt. This lineup, definitely.
Dire's top tower is under
I didn't even notice Eastern Europe didn't play a D2C league. Yeah, because of the whole war and stuff.
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top rubble.
They did have a tournament section for the Eastern European matches like a week ago to decide which teams are going to the major, and I quickly am going to check which teams those were again. The teams that are going to the major: Mind Games, Team Spirit, and Bedboom. And Mind Games is amazing that they're going to the major, of course, because they are playing with Einkrad as their new offlaner, and I love Einkrad. He was such a good player in the Namiga roster. You'd think they would swallow non-Russian teams to Western EU. No, because then if the Eastern European DPC would start again, then you'd have the teams that are from Western EU would then like leave Western EU, and then you've got a massive void of all the teams not there. Yeah, this is not a DPC tournament, so this is a whole different other stuff. This is the Dota 2 Champions League, which is a third-party tournament that... I mean, this is their 10th edition. They are just running tournament after tournament. I think it's about 3 weeks to a month per tournament. I think it's 3 weeks, actually. 2 weeks of, like, group stages and then 1 week of playoffs. And then they do it all over again. Hopefully, it would only be a temporary EU bracket within Western EU. Yeah, but there's... First of all, you give too much credit to Valve, because they'll never do that shit because it's Valve. Like, it's already a miracle they made an Eastern European Division 1 major qualifier. Like, that's already baffling to me. Meta popped. Afterlife with the split, looking for targets. Can he find anything in the process? There's the Storm Panda going for the backline chase, but they are pushing the high ground pretty quickly and effectively. Afterlife wants to get rid of the Medusa. Lifts him up, and that's going to be tier 3 round. Hey, Tim, Sir Cyxariki. How you doing? The most true thing I've heard. Fair point, I'm done. Fair point, I'm done. It's enough. Oh, backdoor protection coming in. But yeah, TB just chilling, Lotus Orb to keep him going, Aegis as well. You've got Living Armor buff, Invis used, they fall back. They did use 2 Brew Splits, so of course they'll bail out, but it's the melee racks plus the tier 3 tower picked up. They all TP behind the enemies, but they all have TPs and they can just TP to safety. Not seeing you guys daily. Life is so boring right now. I know, right?
I'll take your treat.
Not having to cast DPC makes me cast Dota 2 Champions League a lot more, and that makes me actually like I spend a lot more time casting and streaming right now than I did before, which to be fair, it tires me out immensely.
Dire's putting up a barricade.
But I really enjoy it.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I've gotten to a good sleep schedule. I'm jelly. Also, my dog wants.
Top tower ain't looking too steady. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating. Oh. Dire's middle tower is falling.
That's why I was surprised all the talents was talking about which additional teams Valve gonna invite to major, like Valve ever wants to go in that pit hole. Yeah. I would have just expected them to say, you know, fuck it, we'll not have Chinese and Eastern European teams here. Why not? Arrow flies in. Thug is stunned. Mars mid is still garbage. So everyone knows that's watching right now, Mars mid is still garbage. Going to the majors? No. That is expensive as hell. What are you jelly about? You don't work 12 midnight till 10 a.m. True.
This might be the last Radiant gets in their bottom barracks.
But I gotta like do a lot of talking, which is also very tiring. Like we have different. Oh, GG gets called, and that is Gambit taking game 2. pretty convincing.
Middle tower had a run-in with
Like, let's not play a game of like who is more tired. Can you up your audio a little bit? My talkie-talkie audio? Sure. Or the in-game audio. I can't wait to watch the major, especially because like you're gonna have a LAN major and you're gonna have Cyxariki and Avo Plus there, and you're also gonna have MLP and Jonix Fire there. Like, bro, that is like the dream major for me. Of course, you're gonna have OD and all those guys, which are always there, but you're gonna at least have the like Southeast Asia representation coming through, South America NA representation through. Yas. But you did say that you're jelly about a good sleep schedule, because I never had one. I can't wake up before like 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. I feel like SNS has been quiet for a bit. SNS. Cyxariki. Quiet? He was casting SA and NA and Western Europe this entire season, so don't really think so. Who's representing Southeast Asia? Jonix Fire and MLP. Oh yeah, Cyxariki was also sick for a little bit. For like a week or so. He casted NA. He casted NA Division 2. I don't know if he probably casted some NA Division 1, to be fair. What's the score? It's 1-1 prepays. By the way, are you casting these in lobby because they are listed? You are listed as official cast for this tournament. I'm not casting them from the lobby. I can, but I'm not casting them from the lobby because then I can't converse with chat because I have to add manual 5 minutes delay, which means everything that I say is 5 minutes later for you guys, and that makes the entire casting on my own channel aspect of everything really boring. I'm gonna very quickly BRB, and that is just an excuse to turn on ads for 3 minutes to make money because I'm a greedy bitch like that. More you know. Also, 90% of the people that are watching still don't see any ads because, yeah, everyone has ad block. I am back. I am back. Does whatever I don't know. And ads. I'm gonna head off and get sleep. Just want to say hi. Bye, Rui. You probably already slept. Oh, while we're waiting, let's watch some Dota. What the fuck?
Someone needed a butcher.
What are you doing, step bro?
Don't
Don't do it. No.
Don't do it. No.
What are you aiming at?
Oh yeah, that's a painful moment, right there. Score 1-1. They are currently tied up. Oh no.
Hey, that's pretty good.
What?
Up in the sky, it's a bird.
It's a plane.
Disco.
We're only got 5 seconds. Even less now.
That is actually baffling to me that he managed.
Radiant's turn to ban.
He's on the
Dire's
creep.
ban now.
Wow. Wow. The bafflingness continues. I know Bing's playing against the North Star. What is the North Star? Who's in that team? No idea. Absolutely zero clue who those people
It's
are.
Dire's ban. Radiant's turn to pick.
And Ardio's playing Terrorblade. What a surprise.
Dire's turn to pick. Keeper
Coddle
of the
first
light.
pick. Okay, okay. Do we get to see some like mid-coddle shenanigans? Probably not, right?
Storm Spirit.
Would be love. Would be life. Storm Spirit for Brame. They make sure, of course, that the Storm can't be in the same game as a Coddle, because that would be just grief in the same team.
10 seconds.
IO Pugna ban. Pugna is a first phase ban every single game. Shadow Shaman. This is the 3rd game in a row that Brain pick up a Shaman. And it's probably going to be another 5 for... I really don't like the Shaman pick. They need to stop picking up the Shaman every single time. I mean, I like the pick, but more as a 4 than as a 5, because 5 doesn't have the attack range whatsoever. Ember Spirit for Gambit. Probably your mid-matchup against the Storm Spirit, because, well, it's kind of okay against... So you can definitely kill off the Storm as well with the root. Depends on the item build. They did nerf it slightly, I think. The Sleight to Fist damage was reduced in the last patch, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100% sure on that, but probably.
Seconds. 5 seconds left.
Done.
Dire's turn to ban. It's Radiant's ban now.
Skywrath ban, Beastmaster ban. I don't really like Skywrath that much in this patch. I mean, it's a great hero, don't get me wrong, and I'm probably pissing off a lot of people. It's like, okay. The instant silence is pretty good, though.
It's Dire's ban.
And it's stupid movement speed. Night Stalker ban, smart ban from Gambit, because Night Stalker is hard to deal with. Especially if 11 plays it. I think that was in game 1, right? 11 on the Night Stalker, completely dominated them.
10 seconds.
Bango Treant banned out. What is Brain fearing? I mean, Shaman still has the flexibility of being a 4 position, but considering they went for a 5 position Shaman twice in a row, I think it's slightly unlikely. And against an Ember, you kind of want to have multiple ways of locking people down. So, roots, stuns, silences, all three very good.
Turn to pick.
Same thing with the Kato, who's also pretty renowned of being incredibly evasive. What is the score? 1-1. It is tied up between the two teams.
10 seconds.
Winner of this match will advance on towards the winner bracket finals
5 seconds
tomorrow.
Left. Radiant pick.
Grimstroke is actually a superb pick against Ember Spirit. Soulbind destroys him. Inkswell stun. It's slightly harder to really get connected on the Ember Spirit, but Soulbind destroys him, and the Phantom's Embrace is hard to deal with because you gotta right click it down. You can't just. You gotta get like. You can't buy Yules to get rid of it, for instance, and also Soulbind is a BKB piercing spell, so even if you would have a BKB. You might want to just get a Lincoln Sphere this. You probably are going to need to get a Lincoln Sphere against a Shaman, Grimstroke, Storm. Maybe get an offlaner that buys a Lotus as well. If you're Gambit. Like, Mars? No, Mars banned. Doom's a Lotus builder. You could go for a, Sand King's also banned. Centaur, maybe? Timbersaw? Timbersaw is not. I wouldn't go Timbersaw right now, considering, like, the heroes you're up against. But it is a Lotus kind of hero. Donald could technically also go Lotus. Well. We gotta check something out.
Radiant pick.
CK pickup. Okay. So you got that CK safe or offlane. Honestly, probably offlane considering Afterlife, I think, played it in game 1 and you got a Coddle for position.
10 seconds.
CK Coddle is a very strong lane.
5 seconds left. Dire's turn to pick.
Undying. Undying 5, Coddle 4, Ember, mid, CK, safe or offlane. It's still flexible in that regard.
It's Radiant's band.
Against the Undying, it's going to be a Dusa. Pretty decent hero to... I mean, they had a Dusa Shaman lane last time as well. It's also good to get rid of the Tombstone, because he's a... Or you can just right-click it down and you split shot. It destroys the enemy team at the same time. Does not really care that much about the Gambit heroes. I mean, you got the Mystic Snake. Plus, if you've got a Grimstroke, you got Soulbind Double Snake, which is like full mana instantly every single time.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
Timbersaw banned. I mean, they do have a CK and an Undying. Timbersaw banning is probably a good choice here. Anti-Mage banned. Would have been a ridiculously good Anti-Mage game. They can pick TB again, right? And CK to offlane. Yeah, I think it's a CK offlane. They could pick TB again. There's a wide avenue of heroes that they could pick, honestly. Dusa is still one of the strongest heroes in the game. I think TB is not too bad. Depends on, of course. I mean, Brain have last pick. TB does not like Grimstroke that much. And considering they have last pick on Brain, you get a Grimstroke plus. Like some ridiculous hero you could dodge, push him out of lane. Clinks is not a hero I see often. Or ever. But okay. Clinks is a very interesting choice.
10 seconds.
I like it. It's not great. It doesn't necessarily destroy the enemy heroes, but Clinks, when you get to the later portions of the game, it's sort of a pseudo Dusa. Plus, the one big advantage that the hero has over Dusa is the fact that you can push very early. You can take Roshan very early. I mean, Shaman, of course, can take Roshan very early as well. But Clinks can be very deadly early on with the, like, quick Maelstrom first item. I would assume he's going to go for the, what's it called? Falcon Blade? First item, which they almost always tend to go for. But yeah, Dusa tends to be the stronger late game hero. Last pick for Brame. They need an offlaner that can lane against an Undying Clinks. I mean, Doom does not really win that lane. Doom just... He just gets levels in his Devour and he farms next to it, I guess. For the most part. Dusa is the strongest hero in this game. They have a lot of lockdown on the Brave side. But I'm going to go with Gambit because I believe in the fact that they have such a strong early game. Dreams, baby! Saba Zulu with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. You the man. You the man. And also, last game, they got rolled on. Brame just got rolled on completely by Gambit. Which game 1 was, like, a lot closer. But eventually it was, like, Brame edged out. Because, I mean, to be fair, they just screwed up with, Smiling Knight got caught a couple of times. Mello played a really bad game 1. And the lockdown was just not there. But game 2 was such a one-sided affair. That I just think in pure skill terms, I think Gambit is way stronger than Brave. It's surprising to me that Gambit's Division 2 of the DPC as well. I think this team definitely should be, well, would normally be Division 1. Did they get knocked down in DPC Tour 1? Brame is an interesting team. They are so strong in Division 2 and they are weak in Division 1. They are stuck. Yeah, pretty much. They are in equilibrium every single time. They advance on to Division 1, then they get knocked down to Division 2. Then they advance on to Division 1, they get knocked down to Division 2. Which is Very funny. Well, they got 5th in the first DPC season. Okay. But I definitely think that they're better than Hydra, V Gaming, Windstrike. Well, Windstrike maybe not. CIS. Yeah, no. If they still are going to be playing that Division 2 DPC for the Eastern European region, I definitely believe that Gambit should make it towards Division 1 pretty easily. And also just because this tournament is, like, I guess easier for them. Hey, G2 beat Spirit. Eternal Fire destroyed Renegades, but that's not a surprise. Renegades sucks. Boars versus Bad News. Eagles. Sorry, not Bad News. Bears, but the Bad News Eagles, which of course is that, is it the Albanian team? Of course, Kosovian team. Kosovian team. Bad News Eagles, baby. What was their old team name? They had a different team name beforehand. Can't remember what it is. Vitality beat Complexity 16-1. That is so sad. Complexity did beat IHC. What the fuck is IHC? It is a Mongolian team. Moino. Who's your favorite for major win and 2 teams that will drop out in groups? I would have to check out the entire major roster. Quickly gonna check out ESL1 Stockholm. Also gotta check out the groups. First teams to get knocked out, I think. Are gonna be Bet Boom and TSM. No, Bet Boom and Fnatic are the 2 teams that are gonna get knocked out first. Yeah, I'm gonna say Bet Boom and Fnatic. And the team that's gonna win the major. I'm gonna say EG. I know it's kind of whack, but those are my predictions, and they are almost always wrong. That's a pretty long pause to start the game off with. There we go, on the way. I mean, it's really hard to predict what team, what region is going to be amazing. Because first of all, I have like high hopes for Thunder Awaken. I think they can make top 6. They are really good. But they haven't been tested against like other regions. And of course, I've only seen them against South American teams. But I definitely think that South America has grown as well as a region. So, I'm hoping that they do really well. PG wins, we can be seeing the end of the world very soon. It wouldn't be the first time EG win. If Bulba does not draft like a freaking potato, though. Like, if they draft normally, they win. If Bulba picks up the freaking techies again, 2 games in a best of 3, and then doesn't realize that techie sucks wank, then yeah, never mind. And all the predictions in the world won't mean diddly squat. I still can't believe he picked techies twice. And both the games that he picked techies, they lost. What a surprise. What's your prediction about the major? Seems like Boom will disappoint us. They doesn't look so strong at the moment. You gotta understand that everything you've been seeing from Boom and all the, like, Liquid and all, well, all the teams that have played the Dota 2, like the charity tournament, none of those teams will bring out their best A game. They won't bring their, you know, any strats that they might have sneakily practiced behind closed doors and the like. They won't be playing that kind of game. Because they, of course, want to keep everything for the major. And honestly, you didn't get any money for playing the charity tournament, of course. You would be able to give the money to a charity of your choice. And I think you got a direct invite for like a freaking massive tournament in the summer, which is a big plus. But same with Boom. I think they played against RNG in the finals, right? And they lost that one. Luckily, RNG is not there at the major. And also, RNG is kind of whack. So, Kaka being back in Dota is actually pretty pog. Creeps pulled upon creeps pulled. 11 thought he could be sneaky beaky. But this Doom has boots and a quelling blade as the starting items. But I was streaming just before their first match in that tournament. Stuff like that, you know, they don't have stress when playing that sort of tournament. They just, it's like a, no, nice that we got invited. Let's have some fun, practice a little bit, but not really take it too seriously kind of vibe.
There is nothing that can stop this man.
I'm dying to stay chasing after the Doom the entire time. Aha! Got him. Just want to see more and more Yopaj Ember, that's all. I just want to watch as much Schem as possible. But honestly, I miss Schem as a position 4. I think he's a great position 5, but his position 4 was cherry on top. And his Pudge safe lane and Chen safe lane are still the two things that I will never forget for the rest of my life. That was the most Chad move I've ever seen. A safe laner going for a fucking Pudge / Chen safe lane and winning games. Winning entire tournaments off of the back of that choice. We can see more Nate's Profit carry from Liquid and Major. Don't disgust me with that bullshit. The only reason why it's allowed is because Matu's a god at microing. The only reason. Because Broodmother and his Lone Druid were legendary. Very much like Koikfa, actually. In terms of the heroes that he played as a sneaky bastard. They do manage to finally get first blood on the side of Gambito, taking down Spartan top. And 11 actually dying bottom with the Tombstone drop. Desire is being chased by the zombies. Will he get taken down? He's trying to stay alive, but a lot of damage comes out from this Clinks. Last Searing Arrow will not be able to find its mark, and he will just walk back to continue farming the lane. I mean, if he went for a point in Skeleton Walk there, he could have made the 2 extra steps and gotten the kill.
Never refuse school.
Or, I think Burning Bar. I don't know what the range is. 750? I have no idea if that's big. Desire, Inkswell onto Panto. Will be able to get the kill. And Desire walking away.
Only in death is your
Smiling Knight wants to catch up, but he is just too slow. No boots, no chance. I guess Visage will be the shining star of the major. I definitely agree with you there. The Visage has been looking really good. The Eastern European teams have played it a lot. And a lot upon a lot. I mean, the biggest threat of them all is probably 33 playing the Visage. For Tundra. $33 and a half. Yeah. Team BB plays it so good. I don't know if you had a chance to see Dahak playing it. I saw a little bit of it. I also think I saw it in the previous Dota 2 Champions League. I think last Dota 2 Champions League BetBoom was playing it as well. 11 just being chased by Panto. I am annoying. He went for Chain Lightning. Okay. Thug back to base, top lane. Afterlife is gonna get TP'd upon because there is a Thug Storm. Afterlife is in trouble and he's gonna get Hex control taken down with Thug rotation. Does give a little bit of free farm time for Mellow. Gonna quickly finish up his Orb of Corrosion. Ooh, picks up the Arcane Rune going in on Desire. Tombstone gets dropped as well. The Silence taken care of. Sleight of Fist. And it's Mellow getting a quick kill on Desire. Plus an Arcane Rune that recharges his bottle. Nice. And the full Orb of Corrosion finished up.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
The Beater's Farm. Let's see. Top net worth. It is Smiling Knight. He's got his javelins, going for the Maelstrom. Does he have stacks? No, he doesn't. That is actually very problematic. Speaking of problematic, Seju is in trouble. Mellow's walking in. There's the mana regain. Thug dropping low. Sleight of Fist will get dodged, but Thug should still die. Mellow gets the kill on the opposing end. It's going to be another stun, a kill for Afterlife. But they need to make this needs to be heavily stacked, because you got a Klinks who is very close to finishing up his Maelstrom. At that point, you need stacks. He clears them in no time. Thinks I also played Visage a couple of times in the last EPC. Yeah, but yeah, no. We'll have to wait and see what that brings to the table.
Here I am. Radiant fortified their structures. Pretty good move if you ask
I
me.
can't wait to watch what DPC 3 Season 3 is going to bring, actually. Like, that is what I'm very looking forward towards. I want to see some more chessy God mode. Limp God mode, sorry. Limp and Goon Squad go and have. That's the beauty that I desire.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, this is so good. Mana from the Coddle with an Ember Spirit. It's nearly like you can get a full Sleight of Fist, then get mana gifted back, and then another Sleight of Fist. It's so good. That's why you see a lot of Ember Coddle safe lane duos. Well, not a lot, but sometimes. How are your guys performing? Do you like Old Viking or the GG team?
Tower looks to be disintegrating.
I mean, I like Old Viking personally. I mean, big fan of Boom and Celery and fucking Tofu, big fan. I love that roster. It's a little bit sad that Shad doesn't have a team at the moment. Like, that is kind of what really upset me. Shad teamless. Aramis in Alliance. Alliance is starting to look a little bit better at the very least. But the biggest problem I had with Viking GG last season, well, before they ended up disbanding and changing teams on everyone, is the fact I loved, and I mean I loved Toby. And when they got Kezu instead of Toby, it kind of broke my heart. Not gonna lie. It kind of did break my heart a little bit. Never got over that change.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Spartan in the trees, trying to run away. Will be able to get the TP to safety just in the nick of time before he falls. Bottom lane is Panto. Broke my heart too. Big fan of Toby Slardo here. Toby was so good. Well, he is so good. Right now, of course, he's playing with the Entity lineup. With Chrysalis, another Dutch person. Dutch Bride. Ooh, steals a regen rune in front of Thug's face. TP bottom lane. There's a fight. Doom gets thrown out onto the Undying, who might just get denied. Or Mello is going to try and go for the kills, which is also a possibility. Can they deny him? No, they cannot. He actually jumps away?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower
What's Smiling Knight's farm like? He is second, top net with it is 11. Third's Nubito.
Radiant's bottom
You have pride for Dutch players, of course. You know,
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
it's pretty much always the same case for national. You should always be proud of your own national players. You shouldn't be like fucking nuts about it though. But it's like when
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's
Feyenoord was playing against Olympique Marseille. Half of France was for Feyenoord because they were against Marseille, which is a French city. And that I don't understand whatsoever. Like, if a team from your country is playing Champions League, Europa League, whatever, you should always be a fan of the team that's playing, even though it's the arch nemesis of the team that you're supposed to be, like, against. It still feels weird that you're rooting for a different country. Spartan will get blasted away. Drag back. Thug, though, has enough mana still to fight. Afterlife's trying to farm up these creeps. Going for the Orchid first item to silence up the Storm Spirit. Will get taken down. Gets a nice 3-second stun. Mellow with the Sleight of Fist spam. But he doesn't have a Maelstrom yet, so he doesn't do too much damage. Big fan of Frankie de Jong and Memphis Depay. Well, to be fair, I'm a big fan of Frankie de Jong. Memphis Depay, I think he's like 4th top scorer of the Netherlands national team. But God, that guy is so infuriatingly annoying. He is a Instagram football player. So he had a very rough childhood, so, you know, you kind of forgive him for most of that stuff. Who wins? A rough situation to call. Both teams definitely have chances here. Usa is going to get jumped, does have a magic wand. 20 charges. Going in. Mello needs to be careful. The zip comes out. He does dodge the silence at the very least. Nubito's still alive, walks away. And Spartan taken out by Smiling Knight on the side. He's going for the Dragon Lance next. Soulbind onto 2. There is no double Doom shenanigans yet. French people are the professionals of national pride, though. Yes, but why aren't they supporting their own club? I mean, I'm for Vitesse, but if NEC, which is like the biggest rival of Vitesse, would play European, I would be for NEC. But you have no idea what either of the two teams are. Well, unless you are a Chelsea fan, then you might know what Vitesse is. For me, biggest Slardar performance was when Boxy and Taiga did that insane 2v5 base defense with Slardar and Willow. That one was so good. With didn't Taiga have like the Aghanim Scepter on Dark Willow and he just went ham? Brrr. That's also my favorite. Like, Koikfa mid, still miss it so much. Even though he was arguably not the greatest mid laner. But he played so many fucking cheese heroes, it made it beautiful. Like, his best heroes were Lone Druid, Broodmother, and Huskar. That tells enough of how filthy of a player he was. Mello dominating Streak 403. It's a nice little added catch. But currently, while all of that's going on, Nubito's still farming. 11 is actually really farmed, of course, but part of that is the Hand of Midas, and, you know, that's like 2k net worth too. That is, like, giving you attack speed, which is not superb on a Doom. When Hellbore Smasher dies, all nearby allies go into Rampage, getting bonus attack damage for a short amount of time. 50% bonus attack damage. Huh. That's a lot.
Those people had families.
Maelstrom is almost done. Probably needs a Lincoln's after that. That's why they get Matu as cheese replacement. Yes, but Matu is a safe laner. Even though Mickey can also easily safe lane. I haven't watched that much Eastern Europe. Sorry, Western Europe. Do they swap that position every once in a while? Like Matu takes mid and Mickey plays safe?
You're right. Top tower's under attack.
Which would seem to me to be one of their biggest strengths. But I don't know if they actually abuse that factor. I guess Mickey only plays Ember on safe lane. Bro, that guy played a safe lane for years. He has a pretty diverse... Like, Troll was one of his best. I just didn't get a pass to always buy Midas and everyone else gets flamed for it. I don't give him a pass. I think Hannah Midas is shit on 90% of the heroes. 95% of the heroes. But he can get it because he farms it very fast. With Devourer Gold, he gets it at a very good timing. So in that sense, it's like okay-ish, allowed-ish. But personally, I despise it. I think it's garbage. Well, no. I just... Hannah Midas puts you on the back foot almost every game. However, in this game, Brame are not planning to play aggressive whatsoever. Like, their entire goal is stay alive long enough until Dusa can go ham. And then it's okay. Because if this is a game where you have to push the objective, where you're playing the Radiance draft pretty much, then Doom instead of the CK, you have to be aggressive. So you need to get a Blink Dagger, you need to get a BKB, because you need to constantly make plays upon plays to push the enemy back. In this case, all they need to do on Brame is farm, hold out until they're farmed enough, and then not give a fuck about what the enemy throws at them, because Udus has the top of the board and he's a god.
Man, him and that Aegis. Glad I never messed up that bad.
Because you have the team fight advantage 100% on Brame's side. Like, if this game goes 30, 35 minutes, you probably already lost on the side of Gambit.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Hell, I would even argue 25 minutes is probably already a bit too far. That's how OP Deuce is at the moment.
Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating.
Did Deuce even get fucking nerfs? Mana cost increased. Damage reduced. By 5%, mana cost increased. Bitch, that's nothing. That's like calling this a Storm nerf. Damage decreased by 10, which in the early laning stage it slightly is, so later on, eh. And it's, instead of 2 mana regen at level 10, he gets 1.5, bro. It's the biggest stupidity of Storm is the fact that his level 25 is broken. And also, this is stupid. 4 null talismans should never have been even a possibility in any meta ever. Mellow's got the Aegis, he's got a Maelstrom, he's going for the Lincolns next. What does the Klings have? Dragonlance plus Maelstrom. Going for the Glype. You also forget Brame has Storm. Yeah, they have like a stupid like Storm as well. Aghanim Scepter late game is also horrible to deal with. Thug gonna get away, drag back, will die. Spartan is next. They can't fight next to the tombstones, so the rest of the Dire team fall back. And gonna go in for the kill. Mellow gets a double kill. Mellow's playing really good on the Ember. How can they skip a big nerf on null talismans just before a big major? I don't really know. I think that's the dumbest thing about this entire game, is the fact that null talismans did not get a nerf. I honestly would not mind it if they just reverse the double IS bonuses after minute 25 thing. I think that's kind of like, bro. That 500 gold item is then just all of a sudden stupid. It gives you 80 health at that point. 80 health. 4 attack speed. 2.4 health regen. 0.5 mana regen. And then you also... Actually, it gives you even more. At that point, it gives you 1.7 mana regen per null talisman. Because of the int aspect of it as well. Doom on to Smiling Knights! It is going to be the kill on to Smiling Knights. Secure Tombstone immediately killed off. Spartan gets 200 extra bucks. Coming in from the side, but they don't have their clinks. They don't have their safe laner. Jump in, going for Afterlife. In return, the silence comes out. Mellow's trying to slide to fist spam, but the problem is he is trying to fight without the safe lane. He does at least find the kill onto Desire. Has the Aegis still available, but again, they're trying to fight without their safe laner. Now Mellow's going to lose his first life. There's a shaman with shackles available. He gets silenced. Shackled at the same time, kind of stacking it up on top of each other, but it doesn't matter because he is still dead. And guess who just respawned? Clinks. Guess who you needed in that fight? Clinks. They already lower Storm's armor by 1. How much more nerf do you want? Oh. They're 7 kills ahead on the side of Gambit. They got the first Roshan, and net worth it 8 kills ahead, but it's pretty much neck on neck in terms of farm. Because D2CL is at the top by a pretty decent margin. Nobito hasn't died, even though he's almost died 4 times this game. But Butterfly is next after Butterfly, Manta Style, Dragonlance. Actually, surprisingly, he doesn't have Scotty yet, but it's going to become reasonably hard to kill him. And he just runs away. Afterlife use. Phantasm's gonna go for the blink. Afterwards, I assume the shard.
Plucky little courier. Oops, it's dead now.
Mello has been farming kills so much that he hasn't actually been farming. Oh, Storm Sip onto Seju, Katuru. He's going for the Lotus Rush. I love the fact that he's going for a Lotus Rush, though. Because this team desperately needs a Lotus this game. Hell, they need Lotuses and Lincolns, and probably even more. Yeah. Well, he needs to catch up in farming creeps. He's just barely gotten... He's got 1 more creep kill than Afterlife.
Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love.
This win ranger on pro games getting a bit boring, to be honest. Oh, D2CL win rate, sorry. Yeah.
Dire is scanning for enemies. Dire's putting a hurt on Radiant's middle tower.
Doug. Ooh, that's a nice one. Gets spotted. And pounced upon quickly. Afterlife with the immediate Orchid. Silence. Fucks him over. Got him. Hello's Lincoln's is getting pretty close. Nobito. Butterfly doing a pretty decent job. The big downside is, do you look how... Yeah, look, there's one tier 1 tower bottom still standing. Tier 2 top, tier 2 bottom. 25 minutes in. If you do not have all the outer towers taken care of by 25 minutes, you almost always lose against D2CL. Unless you're like 50k, you know, 20k net worth ahead. But D2CL is keeping his top net worth. I think this game's over. This is Puppy Coddle. So much net worth. Coddles should be greedy as fuck. That's the way the hero works. Last few metas have made for more boring games. Hero pools in meta feel small. You know what's the worst part? The fact that they nerf 50 million heroes, and then all those heroes are still getting picked up every game. That is the most annoying part of Dota at the moment. can you do? Medusa free Satanic with the snake is never over until Medusa's GG. Remember when Snake actually stole mana? That was even horrid. Oh my god. I just saw something in the news. This is shocking to everyone. Nickelodeon is going to create a move over SpongeBob Patrick Star show. Patrick is gonna get his own show. The fuck? That is in news that everyone should know. Patrick fucking Star coming in hot. Doom onto Smiling Knight. He's gonna get caught out. He's dead. Nusa popped his ulti, did all the damage he needed to. Buyback from one of the supports coming out on the die side. They might get the kill onto Thug. Almost. Thug actually the Inkswell. Stun comes out, and that is Thug staying alive. Staying alive. Ha 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 ha. Staying alive. And again, Smiling Knight gets Doom, gets taken down. You have Mello and Seju trying to be nuisances. The root comes out. 11 forced to pop the BKB, but Nubito does not give a flying hoot. Medusa forces you to invade jungle 2 minutes into the game. Yep. It's CK position 3. Yes, Brian Warren. It is a CK offlane. That's why he's fallen behind significantly this game. They're looking. Oh, Sparta coming in from the side. Big fat catch. Mello is going to get taken down. Zipping for more. The Glimmer Cape being used to keep Seju alive, but the problem is, yeah, Tombstone gets dropped, which is just free gold for Nubito. And Nubito gets himself 200 extra bucks. He's close to that Ayaskadi. Into the pit they go, because Roshi is alive. That is an Aegis plus shard. Get a free shard on Dusa, which is pretty nice. On the side, we have Afterlife going in onto Desire. In comes Smiling Knight, is trying to pump out the damage. He uses his Gleipnir after they get out of, like, why don't you use Gleipnir first and then Burning Barrage, bro? Why do you use Burning Barrage and then Gleipnir? That doesn't do shit. Probably would have gotten a double kill if you went the other way around in that scenario. Master Roshi mad? Bro, Master Roshi would beat your ass. And probably have some hidden cameras in your bedroom. Double damage on the Clinks. This is their best shot. Roshan nearby. There is no one in the pit. No one in the pit. Hey, he uses Death Pact on. Okay.
You lost.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Dude, what the fuck is... Chill the fuck out. Dude, that you lost your bet doesn't mean that you should get super mega ultra salty. Okay? It happens. People make mistakes. Not everyone is as perfect as I am. Think Tide is the best counter to Medusa. I think I love Darkseer counter. Or Shadow Demon is really good against Medusa. There's a couple of heroes that are pretty neat. What is even? Oh, the first one's about to end. There are a couple of heroes that are pretty decent against Dusa. Anti-Mage, of course, as a core. But most of the time, you just want a lot of pushing power. They're gonna try and sneak Roshan into the pit they are. Headed BKB on the storm is available though. What's he flying out? Shard? Oh no, TP scroll. Roshan is dropping. Roshan is not even close to dropping because Smiling Knight's the only one that's not in the pit. Now the Ziv comes out. They all jump out of the pit except for Panto. The Tombstone is about to drop. They drop the Serpent Wards next to the pit. Buyback coming out from Panto. Nubito's trying to get that Aegis Plus shard. Nubito loses a bit of HP, but he will just make sure that he gets the Aegis Plus shard. Jump in. Doom onto Mellow. He immediately gets taken down. Loadserp came a little bit too late there, because the immediate Doom was too hard to handle, and that is going to be Afterlife controlled up as well. The slow onto Panto, that's going to be a dieback on him. Seju on one end being chased, on the other it's Nubito, too strong to handle. He's got the shard in his backpack. Aegis in his... Is it a heart? Sort of. In his inventory, and he's loving life. Smiling Knight. Gonna try and burst down Thug, gets close but silenced up so that he can't continue the Burning Barrage, and Thug will walk away. Nice usage of the Orchid there.
Over here now.
Dude, give him a 10-minute timeout. It's very annoying. Like, if you can't handle betting, don't bet. It's that simple. Don't bet with money you don't have. Seju. He's played a really good game on the Coddle. The unfortunate part is that just you get Dusa. I mean, TV against Dusa worked so great just an hour ago. It was a risky adventure to go for Clinks. You know, you try some, you lose some. Clinks tends to be a lot faster than a TB in terms of pushing. Last time they destroyed their lanes, which was kind of lucky, I would say. But yeah, you win some, you lose some.
Scanning for enemies. Radiant's middle tower had a run-in with the Dire.
I mean, their only pushing power they had was the Clinks, pretty much. And Mallow
about to be Radiant's top rubble.
Gets a TP to safety before he gets caught out by Doom. Of course, he's got that fake grenade to break the Lincolns. Afterlife trying to get some split push shenanigans happening top, but there is already the Shaman TP. He's got the Blink Shackles, Blink Hex. Anyone else joining him for some fun?
Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand. Radiant's bottom tower must have been dizzy.
Smiling Knight. MKB Gleipnir Dragonlance. He's gonna get jumped. He's doomed again. There is a catch on the side. They will lose Panto. Smiling Knight still trying to sprint away. Gets hexed up in the process. Deuce ulti getting used. Trying to force him back. But Smiling Knight is slowly but surely gonna tickle down. And another Doom kill secured. I think all 3 kills on the Clinks have been Doom kills so far. Afterlife shackled up. Can't really do much more in that position. So you just needs to force out the mid lane. While Mellow needs to force out bottom. Problem is they will be coming in from the top.
Radiant's top tower ain't looking too steady.
Invisibility.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Three one-sided maps in a row. This is not good Dota. Do we have more matches today? There is actually another match. Cyxariki versus NoSorry. I don't know if I'll be casting that one because I am starting to get really tired. I've been streaming for 9 hours almost. Seju is gonna get caught, but won't be controlled and will be able to walk away. In the meantime, the tier 3 tower top is dropping low. Mellow gets a courier snipe. That's at least Thug's shenanigans taken care of. Mellow I guess Fire Remnant is there. But if he presses activate Fire Remnant, he can't defend his base anymore. You see the match with Liquid and Tundra. When Tundra was up 20k something, and Liquid came back and won. Yeah, that was actually really fun. That was actually really funny. German, can you leave stream on for other match? There's no others on. I mean, there's a Russian stream and probably a Portuguese stream as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Rip Mellow. Afterlife thugs out of mana, but there is a D2CL ulti being popped. He's already dead. The catch onto Smiling Knight. I love him just pump faking to piss him off. All 3 cores from the Gambit side get taken down, and I 19k net worth lead. I don't really think there's much more to say. Level 25 Deuce, a split shot uses modifiers with an Iascati, dataless. He doesn't even have a TP scroll. I wanted to say something else, but I was like, sorry, he doesn't even have a PKB. That's the word I was looking for. But he doesn't really give a damn because there aren't any stuns on the Radiant side. And yeah, Nubito can just walk up the high ground, 8-0-10, hasn't died a single time this game. Easy.
Middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are still there. But for how long?
Mid set of racks picked up. Bottom set is Nax as you keep them at bay. Nubito, yeah. There's nothing you can do. The Clinks doesn't have the farm / damage to realistically get anything done here. And there we have it. G to the G, no re, no re.
Has fallen. The Dire now have a victory.
Brame take the series 2-1, and that means Brame are heading towards the winner bracket finals, which will be played tomorrow against the winner of. I'll quickly have to check because I need to. I mean, the Orchid was pretty nice. He got a couple of good catches on the Storm that way, but in the end, they got fucked up. Let's see. Winner bracket finals is Brame versus the winner of Cyxariki versus NoSorry. That game should start momentarily. I'm gonna go downstairs for a bit. I'm gonna contemplate if I want to cast the next series. So at least, okay, the game hasn't started yet. Versus, I think I'll cast it, but it won't be as energetic as I can normally do because I am very, very, very tired. Cyxariki means smiling, right? Someone said that to me. I can't remember. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on the ads, 3 minutes ads, because Daddy needs to get paid for all of his hard efforts. I'll be right back. When did that guy come back to just say 3 words? One sec. I vote for Banhammer. I always give everyone like the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. True, and someone else gave him a mute previously as well, it seems. So yeah, oh, while we're waiting, I might as well watch some YouTube videos again, eh? Oh yeah, I remember that video. Never mind, I've already seen that one. Daily dose? Have I seen all the daily dose? Fuck, I seen a really thick plant.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. I found a video of a very thick plant.
Anyone have a good video to watch? While we're waiting for the game to start anyway. That is a pretty thick plant.
This poor lizard was lost and was looking
No,
at the
no,
map
no,
for
no, no,
direction.
no, 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 no. What the fuck? Is that meat? What is that?
This poor lizard was lost and was looking at the map for directions.
Do you need directions, sir?
Hi. This guy found a self-destruct button at a gas station.
I came to this pump. It's a self-destruct. Huh? It says self-destruct. You hit it. And it says waiting for cashier approval.
This is what a giraffe looks like when they try to eat off the ground. I found this YouTuber that figured out that you can pick up a diamond using a laser beam.
I started by trying sprinkling some of those little diamonds into the laser beam, and I couldn't get any of them to stick. But when I stuck the diamond powder on a piece of paper, and then picked up the laser, and put that powder in the center of the focal point, I was able to pick up some of those diamonds there.
I found a YouTuber with an amazing
Who the fuck
magic
is
trick.
diamonds?
Want to see a magic trick?
Yeah.
Alright, awesome. So pick a number between
Actually, you know what? Forget about it. Never mind.
What? That was rude. That sucked. That was a terrible magic.
Sorry. Hi.
I love
How
your
are
hair.
you?
I love your hair.
Hey, you still want to see that magic trick?
That one's pretty nice. That one was pretty funny. Of course, it's very easy to reenact because you just have like a set video.
Have you ever seen a video of a dog rolling their eyes?
Cat with a lynx just chilling
That is
in
the
their
end of this
hideout.
video. Really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Later. There we have the draft starting. Oh, no, wrong button. That's the button I was looking for. Dun 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 dun.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant's turn to ban. It's Dire's ban now.
Okay, let's see. Cyxariki. Always have a super solid mid laner. Cyxariki. Cyxariki. It's fucking, I don't know anymore. Desperate is so good. Good to have you back streaming. Very tired. 9 hours in, but I'm still here. Alive and kicking, sort of. Is Jan still playing? I don't know. Last time he was, they had a sub for him. I think Sobad was playing for him. Let's see if there's any notifications about that.
Radiant pick. Keeper of the light.
Coddle first pick. What a surprise. Coddle first phase picked. Never saw that one coming. And then Cyxariki go for Storm.
10 seconds.
Which is like the opener I've seen 3 games this series so far. Well, today. From the 5 games I casted, I think 3 of yep.
Storm Spirit.
Bro. Coddle first pick into Storm. Are you kidding me? Why is every game the exact freaking same?
Seconds.
And most of the time the Storm wins.
5 seconds left. Dire's turn to pick.
Monkey King.
Wait, Monkey King? That's a hero that I haven't seen in a while. Probably a monkey position 4.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
Tends to be the case though.
Turn to ban.
Into a tiny. I don't like tiny safe. I like tiny mid.
Now.
Hopefully it's a tiny mid. Tiny safe is whack. Even though the Moonshard build is a lot stronger, but they did heavily nerf the tiny though, right? With the grow tree
5 seconds
damage,
left.
or I think something along those lines. They do ban out the Medusa though, so that gives a little bit more of a tiny safe lane vibe. Skywrath ban because it kills both the heroes from Cyxariki so far. Okay, ban, great against they just want to get rid of all the tiny counters. Guess what, next TB ban?
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left. Dyer's turn to ban.
They actually banned out Juggernaut on the side of Suet. That's not really a hero that you ever really expect to get banned. Unless you're picking heroes that are suck against it.
Even less now.
Would be... What heroes kind of suck against it? I mean, a multitude of heroes. Karo, but they have the enemy actually as Karo. Anything that does not have good mobility. Doesn't really matter much. Phoenix, I guess. It's pretty decent against Phoenix. Normally it would also be good against like Karo because of the Will of the Wisp, but you don't always get Will of the Wisp, so... Decent against Tombstone, I guess, because you can just spin and right-click the Tombstone quickly. Nonetheless, who the fuck bans Jugger? Nice. Who the fuck picks Jugger?
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
Pangolier banned out would also be a pretty good counter to the Tiny, because you can... Well, not necessarily. I've seen Tinies actually destroy Pangoliers in the middle of their roll because the tree gives them stupid attack range. But for the most part, you don't want to be perma-locked in a team fight. Also, the disarm is pretty nasty to really deal with. Morphling banned. So they are expecting this to not be a Tiny save, or at least covering the bases as far as they can possibly do. Cyxariki.
10 seconds. You only got 5 seconds. Even less now. Dyer's turn to pick.
Jakiro. I love a good Jakiro game. I always miss the Ice Bath though. But if you get them in the Wukong's command, Ice Bath, Macro Pyre, a lot of team fight control added on top of a big tool that you need to use. Later on in the game, Storm gets Ags. You drag them all together, hit the Ice Bath, Macro Pyre underneath them. That is a lot of damage and very big amounts of control. Also in the laning stage, Jakiro can be very annoying to deal with as well. With the Breathe Fire, Liquid Fire combo. Dual Breath, I mean, Liquid Fire combo. Mars, which could be an offlaner or a mid laner. I assume it's going to be an offlaner, because it lanes pretty well with Coddle. A lot of spam in the lane. A lot of damage.
10 seconds. You only got 5 seconds. Even less now.
Thought you weren't gonna cast. I see you couldn't get away from the wonderful addiction of Dota. It's hard to get away from the wonderful addiction of Dota. Also, like, I pretty much went with the idea. I'm trying to just continue on as long as I can before I pass out. That's a joke. I won't do that. But this tournament is over by Wednesday. And then there's going to be the major. And during the major, I won't have anything to do. I mean, I'll probably just be playing Dota slash doing a lot of uni stuff. God damn it, Wagwan SMG, how you doing? Wait, Mirana, so this is a 5-position Coddle? Oh, Coddle Tiny is a pretty good lane. Phoenix! You picked Phoenix into a Mirana? Okay, I mean, Mirana, of course, has massive attack speed, so it destroys the Phoenix egg very quickly. Pretty interesting choice to go for the Phoenix. Wait, that means this is a Jakiro safe. Sorry, Monkey safe or Jakiro off lane. Or Phoenix off lane. There's still a bit more flexibility. Keep it BC. I might just pass out playing Dota and blame you. Neck tired? Everything's tired. Going Cyxariki map 1. I don't know the finishing of the draft just yet. I don't know if it's a tiny safe. I don't know if it's a monkey safe. I don't know if it's a monkey off. I don't know if it's a Mars mid. If it's a Mars mid, NoSorry completely already lost the game.
Turn to ban.
Wraith King banned. So they're expecting this to be a monkey support, which would mean that you'd put a monkey 4 with a Phoenix offlane at that point, Jakiro 5, and then get a safe laner. But what safe laner would you even go for? Position 4 Tony. Then seconds. That would be horrible. We'll see
5 seconds
what
left.
They make of it. I mean, Tiny 4 offlane is not that bad.
Now.
But that means Mars would be mid, and that is bad. Because Mars is shit in mid. PA ban, okay. Just who the fuck wants to deal with the PA? Wait, TB is still available.
10 seconds.
And I would say TB is probably not the greatest choice for either team.
Take a 5 seconds.
Mainly because of a lot of AoE lockdown and AoE magic damage. Now. Yeah, no, TB is probably not a good choice here. Kunkka ban. Eh. Wait, who are Gambit playing tomorrow against then? Gambit are playing against Chillax tomorrow. Ooh. Urdu is playing against the loser of this match. Ooh.
Seconds. 5 seconds left.
Looks like mid Tony. Well, it should be mid Tony because why the fuck would you make it an offlane Tony when you have a Mars? Like that thought right there from you, that would not compute with me, my friend. Unless this is a safe lane Tiny, which is also a possibility. NoSorry last pick is going to be the Life Stealer, so this is going to be a safe lane Life Stealer, probably a mid Tiny and off lane Mars with Mirana 4 and a Coddle 5, which I'm not really 100% sold on because Coddle does not do anything in the lane with the Life Stealer. Giving him cooldown reduction is like, no, it's shit because the only spell he has is his Rage, which is a pretty good spell, but you don't level it until like level 3. And you don't use much mana on Life Stealer at all. Like, Coddle lanes well with the Mars. Maybe, no, Mirana lanes well with the Mars. Mirana really wants to roam around as well and farm those creeps, so... yeah. It's not a great Coddle game. Coddle 5 game. I have to burn a lot of grams to start computing on my level. Burn a lot of grams. I'm so confused at that sentence. What's that supposed to mean? I'm lost. I'm dead. Would have assumed so. So Ariki, last pick. Can go for an offlaner, a 4 position, a safe laner. Hell, even a 5 position if they want to. They have such a flexibility in their lineup, it is actually unreal. And it's going to be a last pick. Slardar. Okay, Slardar very good against Life Stealer. Despises the Coddle slow though. Like that is one hard count to him. So it's a Phoenix 4 position, 5 Jakiro. It is a safe lane Monkey King. It's been a while since we've seen one of those. I am not so sold on this Slardar last pick. I think the Storm is a great hero. The only downside I see is I feel the Tiny is going to just run away with the game. Like, he's going to one-shot Jakiro, Monkey King, Storm Spirit, even Phoenix to a degree. That you can one-shot. Slardar is pretty annoying to... Like, Slardar is a very good pick. However, I think NoSorry are looking like... They're in a pretty comfortable spot with their heroes. I'm going to go with NoSorry on game 1. Life Stealer is hard to kill. Tiny is hard to kill. Mars is hard to kill. And Monkey King is not necessarily a safe laner that I really love to watch at the moment. Manic got a massive 38% win rate on Tony. Yeah, but he gotta boost those stats somehow.
Come, Sagan. He rides to battle.
Out of your depths.
Maybe tomorrow? Nah, today, bro. Today. You're gonna be wrong about your prediction. I'm gonna be right. Because I am DK Godman.
I'll pretend I didn't enjoy this. I'll pretend I didn't enjoy this.
Even though I am a fan of the Cyxariki lineup. I think they're amazing. Players that, I mean, Hellscream has been... I've seen him, the name a couple of times. Desperate, of course, was in the... Ooh, Jan leveled Leap first. Desperate used to play in... I think he's still even inactive, technically, on the PugChamp roster. Okay, Danish Truman. I completely forgot where the fuck you're from. Okay, Hungarian SMG? I don't know.
30 seconds to showtime.
Magic Stick. Yeah, it's a Coddle. I mean, I love Coddle, first of all, but not sure. I'm in the jungle, but I'm not from here. Yep, you've really lost those grams. Whatever the fuck that means. Illuminate Blast, a lot of damage. Vasha taking heaps of damage. John does not have an arrow, of course, so they can't go for that first blood. Manic leveling up the tree grab because, well, it would literally be grief if he didn't.
Jigs up.
Fire and ice changes everything.
Sure.
Checking out if they are still playing. Oh, they're playing ranked together. That's their team. Dave's ranked 1300. Immortal. Noob. Hey. Dave's ranked 1300. Jeez, he lost a lot. Where's your MMR? My MMR, it doesn't exist. It's 5.1k. Almost 2k. I actually played 2 games on my Smurf today, and I played mid, and I played safe lane, and we lost both because I suck. I lost on my Smurf. My unranked Smurf. That was in normal mode games. I'll not talk about my failure. What the fuck? Eh? I know he wants the experience, but I mean, at least he gets the experience. But this is a very weird position to stand in. Now he's like, okay. I got to level 2. Luckily, Jan didn't have his arrow, sacred arrow just yet, otherwise he might have been destroyed. I'm 90 ping in NA East. Maybe if I start no lifing, I could play South America Division in 2025. Gotta grind it up, baby. Maybe by that time you can sponsor your own team. He's gonna go for the same item build as a safe laner does, I guess. Echo Saber, even though Blink Dagger is by far superior as a mid laner. Ooh, Lifestealer taking heaps of damage. Does not have the rage yet. And it is gonna be first blood. SMN does die in the name of love. And in the name of NoSorry.
I am compelled to thank you.
Stop. Oh no, I have music on. Huh. In the name of love.
Maybe it called in the fortification.
How was the CSGO Major going? Hence ahead of Outsiders. Made in Brazil versus 9Z, but 9Z won the first round. Tomorrow is... Yeah, tomorrow they have best of 3s coming in. That's when I can throw out CSGO predictions. Wait, what? Jakiro in a pro match? The heck? It happens every once in a blue moon. Actually, Jakiro is not that bad of a pick this game. I mean, most games. I love the hero. Especially if you have some like setup. In this game, it's especially useful because you play with a Monkey King and you kind of want to have like the Ice Bath to hold them inside the King's command. So you can like combo it nicely. Also, later on when you get the Storm with like Aghanim Scepter, you Electric Vortex them all together. Hit the Ice Bath underneath. All smushed, all stunned. Macropyre on top, all burned to a crisp. All dead, done, dusted. Finito, finished. Apparently Cyxariki looking like they're lasting a lot better. The only difference is Black Archangel on that Coddle is stealing a lot of farm. He's also getting a decent amount of farm. SMN getting himself the kill onto last hero in that bottom lane. And I'm just going to check out that worth chart. Black Archangel has a lot of creep kills, but is forced to buy a bunch of regen, I guess. Alice Courier is dead. Maybe that was something important on his courier. Wait, how do you pronounce that team again? Cyxariki? I think.
Bounty.
Denied.
I'm trying to make it Cyxariki, but then the X is an H, so I don't know. More profound. Cyxariki. Sounds like I'm one in a very like weird Asian karate movie. Cyxariki.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I'll scream. Garrosh did nothing wrong. As every Horde player ever knows, Garrosh did nothing wrong. You're homeboy. Make the Horde great again. Double bounties. Ooh, scoop, scoop. Easy money. Let's see. That's a random... Oh, he's just gonna farm the neutral creeps. Not the best camp to farm the neutral creeps from though. Like, that one is a little bit unfortunate. The Warpine Raiders. Would rather... Can't you farm? You can farm it from there to there, right? Bottom lane rotation from Manic has the Arcane Rune. Nice. Ice Bath. Spear does not hit on a tree. But Mukushi Yawn does not actually have a leap, and he is gonna die to SMN. So Manic just tossed him to his death. Oh, SMN should die next as well in that. Did he literally just pick up a tree to throw it immediately?
You just fell on hard time.
I think he just picked up a tree and then immediately yeeted it on top of him. Okay. Black Archangel taking farm over in mid. Should is... Well, actually, Vazja's level 6, so Should is kind of forced to jungle. He's going to go for the armlet first item. Bottom lane. Munkushi would be a great kill if they manage to get it the second time, but there's a DP coming out from Desperate. Manic toss up. Munkushi does have the Jingu Mastery, and last hero should die with Manic and Yon trying to disengage. Munkushi's on the chase. Manic, the burn comes up on top, but he should be just fine. There's even another rotation of Black Archangels joining the fun. Gives mana back to Manic. Illuminate Blast comes out, but it's... Okay, he has infused raindrops, and so does he. I was already wondering where the fuck's that damage. Well, yeah, it's a play on words, really, because I think they are really playing it off as Cyxariki, because, like, there's the thing, so, like, R would be P. So, Cyxariki? I'm even more confused.
Which one, Dire again? Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Munkushi, gotta be careful because there is a tiny looking to cut down your tree. Does only have level 2 Primal Spring, level 1 Boundless Strike, so his farming potential is not that high, considering he went for Jingu Mastery level 3, Black Archangel on the run. Gonna get chased down. Desperate should be able to get that kill secured because the Kotul is no more. Top lane is in the meantime completely abandoned. SMN will die bottom. Speaking of bottom, tier 1 tower is under siege and should momentarily get taken up in favor of NoSorry.
Over here now. Whoa, what I miss? Wooden pop.
Found the strike. Last hero is dead 3rd time so far. Jan's on the retreat, but there's the chase. He doesn't have another leap available. How does infused raindrops not get taken care of by Sunray? Like, how does he not lose an infused raindrops charge to Sunray?
How does that even work? Dire's putting a hurt on Radiant's middle tower.
Smoke up, Manic. Can they get a catch? Storm would be a big one. Hellscream is nice, but Desperate is the greater kill. Does have himself infused raindrops as well. Everyone's got infused raindrops, except for Hellscream. He got fuck all. Hasted Manic. SMN. He does not pop the haste to get that quick kill. Munkushi would be a great one, though. Is going for the Battle Fury Monkey King. Okay. Battle Fury Monkey King. That is not... I mean, it's like the Chinese build. If he's going for the actual Chinese build, that would be so cool. Anyone remembers the Chinese build? It was Battle Fury into Aghanim Scepter, which was so pog. Remember when Echo Saber Slow worked on Monkey King's Ags? And you, like, never could do anything because you were a perma-slowed. Ah, the good old days.
Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
Remember when Boots didn't stack? I'm confused. What?
The only one surprised by this is you.
They don't stack.
Haste.
Spear, Desperate. Toss up. Do they have the lockdown? Yes, they do. Takes quite some time. You're a very infuriating person to deal with, SMG. Yeah, you kind of gotta leap on there.
Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love.
If you're gonna do that anyway, why don't you just immediately do that? Why are you like, I need to throw a Sacred Arrow to see if there's a ward up there, and then you're like, oh, there's a ward up there. Let's use my ward to scout their ward, which gives away that I just place our ward. Blackrock. Oh, nice 2-man stun with the Phoenix Egg as well. Great catch coming out. Manic on the run. That is the Blink Dagger reveal. The tiny... Did he just toss away Black Archangel? I kind of spaced out for a sec. Should be a pretty nice save. Life Sealer infested. Does have the armlet and phase boots. Stomp!
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Ogre.
attack.
Smash! Big attack stunning for 3 seconds, dealing 200 plus 8% of their current HP. Damage to all units in front of them. Damn. But it does charge for like 17 million years. What if you have the meme hammer as well as the ogre? Like a Nyx assassin with an helm of the overlord, with a helm of the dominator and a meteor hammer. You could do some fun stuff with that. But you need a lot of farm for that. Manic, he's in trouble. The burn, the percentage-based burn won't be able to kill him because it is still a tiny and he's a fat, juicy motherfucker. Maybe boots should stack though from 5 nils to 5 brown boots. Nah. Last hero Mars will be found out. Vazia is doing a pretty good job with that first Blink Dagger. Early Blink Dagger.
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top rubble. Dire's structures are fortified.
And Munkushi, he's gonna be done with that Battle Fury at like 15-16 minutes, which is a pretty good timing considering the rest of his items.
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top rubble.
Oh, those creeps in the tower is almost down. Does it eventually get taken down by SMN, who will lose his life in trade? The monkey disengaging, actually going back in. Boundless Strike comes out. Needs to be careful with the Illuminate Blast. Takes a lot of damage. Black Archangel disengage. Should. Silver Edge. I really don't like the fact that he went for an Echo Saber first item onto the
Eaten me if given half a chance.
Tiny.
Dire's middle tower
Really
looks
not
to
a
be
big fan of that
disintegrating.
choice. Like, they need Blink Daggers right now to initiate. That's exactly what Vajja is doing. Where's Mars? What is he building? I guess he's got his Blink Dagger done. Yeah.
It didn't even move.
And they're gonna need to roam around with that Mars every time. Should be an item that drops past 70 minutes unless you control Roshan. No!
Stupendous!
Hopefully, Ice Frog will never have to listen to you. Because all your plans are minus brain, minus grams. All of them. All your plans, minus grams.
What have we here?
We've already had Roshan control with Chen. And no one liked that one.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I worked as Dire's bottom tower is absolutely degraded.
Munkushi a little bit behind in terms of farm of the Life Stealer, which is a bit surprising. Because Life Stealer had a very shitty game. Munkushi actually got ganged multiple times bottom lane as well. But with the Battle Fury, he should be able to outpace the Life Stealer, definitely. And also in a 1v1 matchup. I don't actually know who wins. I would assume the monkey, depending on the item build, of course. He has, I mean, both of them have stupid levels of regen. With the Jingu Mastery versus the Feast. Nom nom nom. Team fight on Cyxariki is, I mean, Storm is still stupid.
It's time.
Macropire, Ice Bath.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Just being a nuisance. Actually, there's a Soul Ring on Jakiro.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
They're all grouping up, I guess, for a smoke.
Dire's
No.
top tower is under attack.
Otto going Force, Jan's going Yules. They don't actually have... They have a smoke on the Marana, but they're just walking into enemy territory, gonna go say hi. Arfazia with the Blink Dagger is nearby. And Jan, he's actually gonna... Oh my god, he actually gets rooted by the creeps. And... Oh, Vazia just cliffed himself. That is actually hilarious. Oh, that is actually hilarious. Arena, spear comes out. There's the catch from Desperate going in for Manik. Fazia is still alive though. Lifesteal's got the shut of late now, done. But Monkey King, Wukong's command comes down, backline jump from Vazia, and he still manages to find a freaking kill. Zip onto Manik. The Tiny needs a little bit of help, and the help isn't there. The silence onto Lasso is a bit of a problem. There's the Infest bomb coming out. Desperate is dead. The control Mungushi gets absolutely blown to smithereens. Buyback from the Kataru. Black Archangel, Phoenix Egg will erupt, and everyone will back off. But they found the 1 and the 2 from the Cyxariki lineup. Now Shud is looking for more. SMN taken down. Last year will be found out in return. John looking for Vazia. Can he get a catch? He does throw the arrow, but it's going to land onto the Phoenix. And double kill for Shud, who is 4-0-0 on the Lifestealer. He's actually having a pretty good time at the present moment. Going for the tier 1 tower in the middle. Lifestealer late game is pretty scary though. I mean, Monkey King late game with good farm is also pretty scary because he's very squishy early to mid. And I don't really know why the Monkey King is trying to join any fights. He has a Yasha and a Battle Fury. That means he has no stats to survive. Like, he literally only has 1340 HP. That is horrible. Like, an Avalanche Toss combo is enough to kill him. Almost. Well, maybe. Monkey King is more of a farming hero until you have, like, maybe Ice-Scotty. I mean, BKB you might be able to fight earlier, but I think Ice-Scotty is definitely like one of those key items that you really need to be able to survive.
Not very exciting, but I don't have much choice.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Scanning, trying to find those sneaky bums.
Illusion.
Bullseye.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Well, Desperate with the Aegis. The rest of the team falls back. That's a nice little sneak from the Cyxariki side.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Staging a comeback.
It's a very sad first life gone. And the control Desperate. Wow, that storm just... What?
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top.
How much damage does the Lifestealer do with those crits? Jeez.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is
Okay, Lifestealer ready to play. He's gonna go for the Basher next.
Radiant's middle tower
But
is under
Mungushi, in the
attack.
meantime, he's done with the SNY. BKB next. Maybe at that stage he wants to fight. Probably at that stage he wants to fight.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
Yes, SMG, that is Stake. Great website where you can live bet on this game right now. If you want to join Stake, don't forget to press the link in chat. It's cryptocurrency betting website. And it doesn't require KYC, which for me is perfect.
And leave no trace.
I mean, they want to know what country you're in, and you just lie. Give them some random false address, and they're like, "Ooh, we trust you."
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top rubble. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Tiny's got a BK. He still doesn't have a blink dagger on Manic. How the fuck will they ever initiate, except for the Tiny Mars, which you can't bank everything on the Mars initiation, right? If you just get a nice Avatas Wombo combo. Wait, he's not. Oh, he's got the Echo Saber back. BKB Echo Saber, but no Blinkadoodle.
Tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Gushi very close to the BKB. Should Basher's getting close, which of course is pretty nice against the BKB because you don't really care about the BKB. Like, this is the problem. He has to run up to Vajja to initiate on him. Should, however, still dominate. He's 6-0 on the Lifestealer. Like, he's doing a superb job on that. I don't even know how the fuck he's, like, two-shotting everyone. I mean, of course, you get crit from Silver Edge, but it's only 160% crit. It's not like a ungodly amount. Tier 2 top drop in low. They smoked up on the side of NoSorry. Manic. He's infested in. But he, like, is great. But how the fuck are you planning on killing them? Ace Rune. Desperate TP's out. Huh. During that, Should has been infested inside the Tiny. And Munkushi has been just farming. So you just wasted time because your Tiny doesn't have a blink. I despise not having a blink on mid-Tiny. It makes no sense. Vizya gonna get caught. Pops the BKB. Manic needs to run away right now. The BKB is dropping close, but he blinks back to safer pastures. He's going for the AC himself on the Slardar. Attack speed, always nice. Plus armor reduction on the enemy. Armor addition on your team, considering you're up against Lifestealer. Not too shabby. Black Archangel needs to be very careful. Fasha coming in for staff. Run, run, run. Dip, dip, dip. Going for the Glimmer Cape against the Slardar is always a little bit sketch. Like, if you're a real charge, you get Ags.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
But only real Chads do that. Also, Mukushi, 1200 gold ahead. BKB is done. He's ready to fight.
I trust everyone was out of sight.
Vajja will be able to run away. Tiny has to walk into the fight to get the catch. I swear to God, he would have had 7 kills more if he had blink.
Don't look good.
I'm gonna keep hammering about this because it's just garbage.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Desperate Orchid, BKB is almost done.
Dire's bottom tower is
Bushi, Scotty's getting close.
middle tower is under
Close. He has the first beast, which is the point booster, so it's not close at all. But the Lifestealer, yeah, he's going Satanic, and you're getting to a point where Lifestealer does, you know, 1v5 your team. Vajja's just soloing last hero at the moment. He's actually gonna completely solo the Mars. Mars is dead. They will jump onto SMN in the process. Hellscream trying to heal up, but oh my god, that damage coming out from Umukushi. 2 for 2 trade. Both offlaners and a 5 and a 4 taken down on both teams respectively.
I'm over here.
But the BKB is now done on the Storm, and he kind of is in a comfortable spot enough to take an engagement. Should still has not died. 7-0 on the lifestealer.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Next Roshan though is getting close. That would be the Aegis plus shard. Should needs to be careful. He's going to get silenced. He does not have a way out. And they will finally take down the lifestealer. That is his first death of the game. And Hellscream gets that kill. That's 7. That's so much gold in the Radiant hands. $700 for the Shakiro, but 1100 in total for the team. Zip in. Jan dropping low. Doesn't have the Euls available because he just used it offensively. And a kill obtained. Manic has a Blink Dagger, finally able to use something and initiate the fight. But a 5k net with lead now for the side of Cyxariki. Makes it relatively hard for staff, but Tiny is tanky. That is the one big avenue that is really hard for Cyxariki to deal with. The tankiness of the Dire heroes. If they're all grouped up, if they're all together, it's going to be really tough to break through it. Manic trying to get the catch onto Desperate. Desperate runs away. Manic doesn't have the shard just yet. They will lose Black Archangel. Munkushi is just going ham. Gets that cleave damage going. Manic is dead. Lifestealer does not respond yet. And now Last Hero is trying to disengage. But this Monkey King is doing a superb amount of damage. Bound Strike not going to connect. Last Hero wants to arena. Could have had a superb arena, but the problem is they are missing their Tiny and their coddle.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
7k net with lead. Can probably head into the Roshan enough. Jan. Smackdown. Killing spree now for the Monkey King. Who started off really problematic. Look at his net worth. That is Battle Fury Monkey King going absolutely nuts. 19k net worth right now.
Dire is scanning for enemies.
Of course, Shurt is still a very scary prospect to deal with. The problem is this team is going in one at a time the entire time. And that is not really that great for them. Or great at all. Tier 2 tower top will be falling. Roshan up in give or take a minute. Which both teams, of course, would obviously be eyeing out. The shard for... Oh yeah, that's a mischief buff. When you dodge projectiles. Is... Vivaldi still a projectile? Is it a... Actually don't know. I would assume it's a projectile.
Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love.
Would be nice against a Wraith King or a CK though. Can pretty much always disjoint their stun because it's very slow. Vazia is gonna get jumped. Should still does a lot of damage on the Lifestealer. They want to go Roche most likely on the side of NoSorry, forcing Cyxariki back. And Hellscream plus Desperate will just get away. Desperate's even making sure he gets a little bit of farm. 10 seconds until his TP is available, but in towards the pit they go.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Can they defend it? I mean, they have Vision Elora. I don't think they can defend it on the side of Cyxariki, even though they are 9k ahead. They need that Lifestealer to control, sorry, the starter to control up Lifestealer.
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top trouble. Roshan has fallen to the Dire. Dire's top tower is under attack.
His farming frenzy is going pretty nice. Health regen and damage. gotta check something. One's attack speed. And armor. Okay, attack speed, armor, health, regen, damage. And mana cost reduction, mana regen. Okay. Smoked up is Cyxariki. Vazia in the front looking for a catch. Lifestealer would be Bay. Actually, he does have the... He's... What? No. You gotta be pissing. Like, you can't be serious that that is actually the item he's gonna go for, right? You can't be. Taking the piss, that's what I was looking for. You gotta be pissing, really, DK?
We bathe in mystic light.
Going rapier gaming this early would just be a fucking meme. Vazia does actually not take that much damage when he has his BKB on. Does eventually get bashed and taken down. Kept them occupied for quite some time. Manic misses the avalanche. Or I guess there was possibly still a BKB going on. But that BKB, Aghanim Scepter that Storm is going to be building up is going to be nutty. Because if he gets them all grouped up together, you get the Ice Bath underneath and the Slither and Crush. Like, you have so... Boundless Strike. You have so many stun locks on the side of Cyxariki that are AoE. You can stun lock the entire Dire team for like a 10 seconds straight. Their roster. You have a Phoenix Egg nearby at the same time. Jid going for the Slardar catch. Gonna get the kill. Have a toss. Arrow flies in. Stun is there. The double kill as well. And a great catch coming out. Should looking for blood. And you should be able to get it. So they are complaining of a lag. So quick pause comes in. Is everyone enjoying the game so far? Do you think he's actually going to buy a rapier? Because that would actually, like, legit be insane. Hey, it's a Italy? Sorry, I'm fucking up your name, probably. Well, now we're just waiting. Oh, this is always fun. The waiting game. Yay, it's my favorite game. It's nobody's favorite game, ever. Wait, did he just buy something? Oh wait, TDC. I was already wondering where the fuck did his money all just vanish off to. Monkushi's pretty close to finishing up the full Daedalus, so that monkey's also gonna hurt, especially in the Wukong's command, which he now has an additional Wukong's command ring, so defending high ground and pushing high ground is a lot easier. Which side team did you bet this game? I don't bet on the games I ever cast, because obvious reasons I would be skewed in one way or the other. But my prediction for the game, for the series, was Cyxariki wins the series. But for this game, I thought I liked NoSorry's draft a little bit more. Though I am very scared about this item. The Lifestealer was he marked up that he wanted to buy a rapier. And right now he's DC'd, so I don't know if he's still planning on buying a rapier. But that kind of terrifies me. Buying a rapier 34 minutes in the game on Lifestealer in a game where you are up against an Orchid and up against a Slardar. Is not really my favorite. For obvious reasons, I might add. The Slardar, he's got attack speed, so he can just stun lock you. Well, not stun lock you, but he can stun you for quite a decent amount. And of course, Orchid makes it hard for the life steal to even pop his enrage. Bound Strike's also like they have a lot of stuns on Cyxariki. So it feels like Rapier would immediately be lost. Okay, life stealer's back. Can we get back in the game?
Oh, how the deep ones will feast.
Question mark?
Three, two, one, let's go!
Okay, there we go. Back at it again. Where are you from? And what time is it in your place? I am from the Netherlands and it is 9:35 p.m. over here.
Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love.
And I've been live for 10 hours now. And I am actually very tired.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Okay, he went for the Satanic, which,
Radiant stretches off
for obvious reasons, is the better choice. Because you buy Rapier, you lose Rapier, game's over. Especially against the Monkey King with a Bout of Fury, he can just hit you with a Boundless Strike from the trees and you're dead. Or a Storm with level 25, it's getting close. He almost has his Zags, which is nutty.
Radiant's middle tower had a run-in with the Dire. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
Okay, just mowing down the melee racks. Does of course have the Aegis for another minute and a half.
All I can give us.
Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
The first team to break racks is the NoSorry side. But Storm has his full Ags ready and steady. He is looking to get a big fat juicy catch. And that could destroy NoSorry very easily in a team fight. Because again, you get that AoE Electric Vortex, Ice Path underneath, Slithering Crush on top, Boundless Strike, Wukong's Command on top, Phoenix Egg nearby. There's nothing you can do. Your team is just wiped. So anytime they group on the side of NoSorry, they are in a position where they can just get annihilated. Next Roshan is the third one, I think. Right? Who got the free shard, actually? Lifestealer? Oh, Lifestealer probably with the... I think he might have bought it, actually. Did he? Tiny still doesn't have a shard. Why the fuck does Tiny not have a shard yet? Bro, what? Oh, Yawn quickly caught out by Desperate and, well, actually by Fazia. He's playing a very good Slarda game. Like, he's always on top of his opponents, being a nuisance upon nuisance. Black Archangel gets himself back. Slarda's going to go for the Nullifier so that there's no saving grace on the Radiant side. Lifestealer, Overwhelming Blink as his next item. I dig it. Overwhelming Blink's really hard to deal with for supports. In this gun, the Phoenix. Chikiro's got 4-staff Aether. It's going to go Yules. The width between the two sides is still fairly close. 5k after 37 minutes in. It's not that much, but the problem is Monkey King's second Wukong's Command Ring is... like, it's big. I mean, the first one isn't. The second one is.
We slip into shadow.
Ugh. You are a Satanist. Danish Truman just saw you throw the horns. My dude, you are even more confusing than you all normally already are. Mars got the Evans Halberd, Disarm, Load Sword being built up on the Marana, which is, it's like okay, but it's not superb this game. Should nullifier needed against the Phoenix. Would have been able to, like, nullifier is also not a bad item to have. Don't go for that rapier again. Scary prospect. A few minutes ago you were talking about a play and throw up the horns with your left hand for like a second. Like this? Oh, dude, this is just... Nah, I should do it like this. Just doing the pink one in the sink. The shocker. Sorry. This happens when I get tired. I get to Lazy Town. Right now I'm slowly getting more to Lazy Town. Also, let's lift this up. I got a VMAX Umbreon today when I opened some Pokemon cards. That was fun. God, this monkey. But on the other side, he's actually going for it.
Hidden.
Is he?
Even from the brightest light.
Nah, or is he? Next Roche is up in 2 minutes. Free Aga or free Refresher? Free Aga, guess for the monkey would be pretty neat. Actually don't know. Flounder? What does he do? Guardian Sprint provides additional HP. Oh, that's the weird puddle thingy. Chikiro. Phoenix. Phoenix is actually not that bad. Lifesteal does have... He actually bought a rapier. He actually bought a rapier. Getting his level 25. Is he going for Feast Lifesteal or Rage Duration? I would assume Rage Duration, right? Level 25. Rage Duration. Rapier on Lifestealer. We have it here, ladies and gentlemen. 40 minutes in. Lifestealer Rapier Gaming. They smoke up right underneath Ward Vision. Vasha jumping away. Zip in, coming through. Desperate tries to get the damage. BKB gets away. Should does not have a target just yet. Wukong Smack comes down. They dodge it. They walk away. No deaths just yet. The Dire have way shorter cooldowns. Plus, they have not even used Arena of Blood. Infest into Manic, heading out for the catch. There's going to be a jump. Black Archangel's dead. The Infest comes out. Vasha dropping low. That's a slaughter kill. That's desperate kill. Should doing so much damage. Phoenix Egg, the big nuisance here, though. They can't really do much against it. They need to disengage. Double buyback on both sides. But the Rapier's still intact. Roshan up at 20. They bought back onto Desperate and onto Vasha. So an off laner and a mid laner for an off laner and a 4 buybacks. Oh, no, wait. Was it? I can't remember who died. It's gonna be a big fat catch. Can the Lifestealer regen enough? He is coming back with the Satanic Heal. He gets himself back to full HP. Break onto Mungushi. The Monkey King gets controlled. Monkey King is finally going to get taken down by Shud. Buyback by the Monkey King comes through, though. Black Archangel Infest did upon by Shud, who's going to get hit by the Ice Path. Can he get himself back? Yes, he can. Rage gets used. However, there's going to be the chase. Yond Mirana is in trouble. Did buyback for this engagement. They don't have the Mars available. Avalanche Sauce coming out. Can the Lifestealer do anything? He comes in a little bit late. He's going to go for Mungushi, but Mungushi pops the Wukong's command. Shud is dropping low. Look at the damage he's taking. Does pop the Satanic Heals back up to max. Toss back to get the Lifestealer out of harm's way. On the strike on top, Manic is in trouble. Manic does not have a buyback either. And Shud wants to re-aggress. Very close on dying on that Lifestealer a multitude of times. But they're going to walk into the pit and they're going to get a free Aghanim Scepter. That is neat. Free Ags for the monkey. Lags. Laggy, laggy, lag. Downside is Mars can't, Lifestealer can't really fight without his team.
I'm all for a little downtime. You feeling fresh?
And Roshi Boy to be taken. MKB on the monkey to be... Why? What the fuck? Why MKB? Oh, 16% evasion. Lifestealer has an evasion talent at level 20? What? Okay. That's a weird sort of flex.
No shot has fallen to the radiant.
Doesn't TB have one at like 10? The talent's kind of shit though. 30 attack speed, 25 damage, 16% evasion, 1.5 second range. Like 1.5 second range duration is pretty nice, but in all honesty, his talents are shit. What does Monkey actually have? On the strike, stun duration, Jingle mastery damage, on the strike cooldown, additional Wukong's command ring. Additional Wukong's command ring is pretty nuts. They do have the 8. Wait, oh yeah, you also bought back. All 3 cores of the Radiant side bought back. Munkushi got himself that free Aghanim Scepter, so he's got them stone... What are they called? Soldiers? Soldiers nearby. That are very annoying in the team fight.
Put that money.
Penta Edge Sword at 100 attack range. With that 100 attack range, he actually has the same attack range as a monk. No, actually has less. He has the same attack range as Mars. That is how sad it is. He gets 100 extra attack range and he still doesn't have the same attack range as a Monkey King. Even though it does make a lot of sense because, of course, Monkey King has that staff that it can extend like until Oblivion. Just like my wee-wee. I should stop. Tiny. I mean, that's pretty much what he's here for at the moment. He's just there to be that annoyance in the fight. Storm needs level 25 overload attack bounce. Is very good. Also, surprisingly enough, it doesn't have a shard yet.
It's time.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Fortune.
Desperate with the Shivas. Purchase is close to finishing up that full Shivas. Very nice to have against the Lifestealer. Of course, they do have the Iskari already, but every healing reduction is a massive win against the Lifestealer, especially in the late portions of the game, because he heals. He actually heals stupid amounts. He does max health, lifesteal 3.4%, which is a lot. Then he also has the open wounds, which is 50% lifesteal. 50% lifesteal. Deals 2% of the max of the target's max health per attack on the target from real heroes. Wait, that from any hero? After receiving 500 damage, the open wounds fester and spread to a non-infected random enemy within 700 yard or radius. What? So if you would technically have this shard plus a Dusa, you could destroy the entire enemy team. Or Snapfire. With like the multi-shot. Huh. I don't think it's like... No, I think it's actually pretty good. All allies to regain health for a percentage of the damage they deal. All?
I fear nothing that moves in the night.
Including damage from spells. Bro, is it me or does this spell sound after this shard sound just straight up busted? It should bring back the Life Stealer support. Because that shard is actually insane. Desperate Storm. Won't be able to get a catch. Well, it's solid enough catch. However, Yond is in trouble. Manic tries to toss him back and gets himself caught. Wukong's command comes out. That's 2 quick kills. No buybacks on either. Black Archangel dropping low, falling back. Zip going deep. Does dodge it nicely with the Stormcraft and the Spear as well. They will lose Desperate. That is a dieback coming through. Life Stealer infests quickly into last hero. But no buybacks. Okay, I gotta open up the buyback menu instead of watching the open wounds information the entire time. Why aren't they pushing high ground? We got a Monkey King with Ags. They have no buybacks. You should actually know they don't have buybacks because I hope you marked it up. Fortification keeps them at bay. Top lane. This is actually a free set of racks that they could have gotten. But they decide to try to go for the tier 3 tower mid. Okay, last hero's BKB forced out. Is going for the refresh orb. They will lose the top set of racks. Mid is dropping low. Still has the rapier in his hands.
Until I satisfy my quest. Gaia's middle barracks has fallen.
You can see buyback states in the right corner of their portrait, left corner of the right corner. If they have buyback, yeah, I know that, Tommy Lee. But you also kind of want to know when the buybacks are available again. Like, that's why I like to have the buyback menu, because you can see, like, he's missing gold, 22 seconds, and then Manic has his buyback again. 17 seconds for Monkushi.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Black Archangel just bought back. Like, those small things are, like, you can see who has a buyback, but you don't see why that person doesn't have a buyback, for instance. Which is annoying in the later stages. What did he just buy? Oh, he just bought out the full Abyssal Blade. Doesn't have boots, though. Has a blink to make up for it. Probably should make that a... He wanted to go Overwhelming Blink previously, but maybe might make that a Swift Blink. Storm cutting the quick waves. Necroshan. Might be 40 seconds, might be a lot longer than that. He's going for the Overwhelming Blink. Still only died a single time this game. Oh, you popped my end disc. Bye, bitch. Toss back. Last hero. Actually, Desperate getting stunned by the arrow. What was that snipe from Yond? What? That was a godlike snipe coming out. Last hero pops his arena, but there's the Wukong's in return. Wukong's is now going to be on cooldown. But that was actually, like, that arrow was bullshit lovely. Storm just zips right into the arrow and gets stunned. Roshan up in 2 minutes. They're going to go for Mukushi. Actually, he's dropping low. That Battle Fury comes in. Mukushi just blown up. Shoot is going for Hellscream. 3 quick kills for NoSorry. And Cyxariki, they just need to disengage and hope that they don't lose right now. Oh, SMN, Jakiro has Yules to keep them distracted for a little bit longer. But Yules upon Yules. Arrow actually gets tanked. They do buy back on the Storm. He needs to cut the creep wave. Doesn't completely cut it. Okay, now he does. You still remember when they put the talent for Miranda that makes her ulti almost always active in late game? Yeah, well, she had like a 60-second cooldown reduction or something. No, 20? I don't remember how long it was. It was stupid.
Dire's bottom tower don't look good.
I can't believe they didn't push for the win when they had no buyback, but both teams had no buyback at that moment. Twilight Nietzsche. Desperate just died back for nothing. He just zipped in and died. Desperate, hello? He's 2-7 and 15. He's had a not great game. Buyback on the Monkey King force out as well. SMN also bought back. They just gotta wait for Roshan with the Aegis. Cheese, Refresh, Shard, and Ags. That's exactly what they'll be doing. I hope Lifestealer does not pick up the Ags, because Ags on Lifestealer is actually a downgrade. Another dieback. Another one. And I guess they don't even have to get Roche. They can just finish. Should almost... Okay, no, not almost. He does have a buyback, but they're going to go in on Vasya. Does have a buyback, quickly buys back immediately. And yeah, they're just getting caught out every single time. Storm is sipping without any nulls in his inventory. He actually sold all of his nulls. Okay.
Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating.
That is actually pretty surprising. Because he has very little mana regen items. He has heavy mana, like, int items. The 3 regen is literally, like, all the mana regen he gets from his items. He has 1 null, but that's it. It's not great. Not great.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And they're gonna get towards Roche. In the meantime, their base has been slowly being pushed in top the entire time, by the way. But yeah, free Aghanim Scepter. Who gets the free Ags? I really don't like it on Lifestealer. I would love it on Coddle. I think Coddle is the best Ags that you can get. Give it to Coddle. Give it to Coddle. Don't you dare use it. Who cares about tree volley?
I can give us
Bro, what?
a chance.
You gonna use it anytime soon? Oh, there's an attempt. Vasya is gonna get blown to smithereens. Egg gets dropped nearby. We'll be able to get it off, but that's Wukong's command plus egg. That has resulted in nothing. He actually puts the Ag's blessing in his backpack.
Don't think about it.
Bro, what? Why are they doing this? Overwhelming blink. He's just gonna go for the finisher on Should. Arena, backline. Munkushi gets the stun up onto Lassiter. Lassiter's actually dropping pretty low, but no Wukong's command coming out. Nice electric vortex on the backline, but the problem is, where is the damage? He actually has a lot of damage. Manik is almost taken down the stun onto Should. The Lifestealer is the main target, but he gets the blink abyssal blade hit in. And that is Desperate taken down again. The backline of Yond will fall. Hellscream is trying to pull the creeps away from the situation. And a Mirana buyback. It's... Wukong's is up in 22 seconds. Should trying to get on top of Munkushi. That's slow. Look at that slow drag back. Stunned up, but Shud's just going to go for the finisher. And that's the Ancient. And that is game for NoSorry. Should died a total of 1 time this entire game. That is remarkable on the Lifestealer. He bought a rapier at like 40 minutes. And he died a singular time. Hasn't dropped the rapier at all. Ouch. Yeah, playing it where the monkey was above him the entire time. And then... Buyback, ish. Well, that was SMG. That was NoSorry winning, right? Oh yeah, DK Truman is always right. Even though this was a fat, juicy throw. But still, amazing. Love me. Like you do. Love me like you do. What are you waiting for? Alright, I'm a BRB. I'm gonna quickly go downstairs, say hi to my dad. turn on ads, get in some money because Deacon needs to be paid for streaming 10.5 hours. So I'll be RB. Hello, ads. Gonna do something? Why is it not working? I have no idea. Oh, it did work. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm back. Where's Baldy McBaldbald? Baldy McBaldbald is here, just chilling, relaxing while cool, grabbing myself a Sultana biscuit. Oh, actually fake Sultana biscuit, which is fake, but still delicious. Knockoff little variant.
Dyer's turn to ban. Radiant's turn to ban. Dyer's turn to ban. It's Radiant's ban now. Dyer's turn to pick. Radiant's turn to pick.
Storm Spirit.
I doubt that they're gonna pick Otto. Unless it's literally meant to be that a Coddle is on one side and a Storm on the other every single game.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Radiant pick. Dire pick.
The light.
Are you kidding me? I'm baffled.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
It is actually pretty tiring to see the same heroes every single time.
It's Dyer's ban now. Radiant's turn to ban.
Anti-mage ban. Okay. We also have a Phoenix. Bro, this is the fourth for...
It's Dyer's ban now.
4 of the same heroes we saw last game. Are you kidding me?
Ten seconds.
The mage is gonna be just this every single time, isn't it?
It's Radiant's ban now.
Another Juggernaut ban. Pretty decent against Phoenix. You just spin, destroy the egg. No one can get close to you. You got a lot of attack speed. And you get rid of the debuff from the Phoenix.
10 seconds.
Probably gonna be another Phoenix for
5 seconds left.
Hellscream. Chemo Baby TV. Jesus. What's up? Chemo
Dyer's
Baby
turn to
TV.
ban.
What a name. That's just like epileptic kid. Like a real no-no name. Tell me who got better draft. So far I don't see everything yet.
5 seconds left.
Or I'll try and give my idea about the drafts after the draft is done. Though I do have to say, Manic did not look very convincing on the Tiny last game. Mainly his build just made me cringe.
Radiant's turn to
My
bed.
mom had cancer when I was in her belly. Oh damn. So she had chemo while you were in the... Or did she wait until you were out? Like, I don't know if you're serious right now, but that must be a horrifying experience for your mother, if that is the case. Crap, now I'm only stuck with thinking about that the entire time. It's just, it's really just a horrible idea. I was like 12 when I found out. You don't have any, like, defects? Grow normally and stuff? I don't know. I would assume that it's not good for a baby. Hell, it's not good for your mother.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Okay, then you have the right to have that name.
Ten seconds.
So yeah, let's see. Kunkka, Dusaban, of course, Dusa, horrible to deal with for the Tiny. I don't sleep. And that's a problem that a lot of people have. Okay, so you're up against a Phoenix. You need attack speed to deal with the Phoenix egg. So you need a fast agility hero, preferably maybe like a TB, but Storm is pretty good against TB. Gonna go Mars. I assume this time around it will probably be another Coddle 5. Maybe a Coddle 4. I mean, it lanes so well with the Mars. I would assume it's going to be another mid-Mars, mid-Tiny Mars off lane, Coddle 5/4. 5 of the same 10 heroes of last game have been picked. Are you freaking taking the wee-wee?
Dire pick.
I watched you for years under different names. I used to sub gifts when teams won back in the day. Yeah, maybe if you say your old account name, I might remember. By the way, you don't have to change accounts. You can just change the name on the account.
5 seconds left.
Every single, I think it's every 2 months. Wait, Sanking wasn't banned yet? So you got a Sanking Phoenix offlane, dude. That is hard to deal with. That's a lot of magic damage between the two of them. Massive dots. Juggernaut would actually not have been a bad choice here. Wyvern. So they've got a good setup with the Phoenix Egg. If you get a decent curse, that is, of course. And you gotta save against, like, heavy physical damage heroes. I'm always a big fan of Winter Wyvern. I love the hero.
5 seconds
Maybe
left.
Bitcoin accumulator or got a beer or something.
It's Dire's band now.
They do not 1, 2, 3 ring a bell. I do have a terrible memory though. That might be it. Like my memory just fades away very quickly. Morphling. Okay, so Morphling good against the Phoenix Egg is very good against magic damage, especially dot damage in the laning stage because you really don't care. You just swap between agility and strength the entire time. Winter's Curse does make things a little bit dicey, and Storm with a Orchid does also make things very scary, so you're kind of gonna be forced to buy a Lincoln's Sphere this game on the Morphling. Preferably Lincoln's BKB, but that's a lot of defensives that you need.
It's Radiant's ban now. Dire's turn to ban.
Which, I mean, it's possible. I'm not a fan of the fact that you need so many, though, which is kind of sketch for me. Like, you kind of need a Lincoln's and a BKB, because if you don't get a BKB, you're going to kill your teammate when you stand next to someone with a curse. Oh, sorry, got a solid draft. They've got a reasonable
5
draft.
seconds left.
I'm not 100% sold yet. Depends on their last pick, which is either a 5 or a 4. I think I like Cyxariki's draft a bit more so far. Thanking Storm, Phoenix, Wyvern. Like, their team fight is impeccable. And I'm not really sold on Manix Tiny, because last game he went for a Echo Saber into a BKB and then he went Blink. And as a mid Tiny, I prefer it if you make like plays and not like
10 seconds.
Wait until 20-25 minutes until you finally get your first item.
5 seconds left.
Last pick is for NoSorry, so they have a hero that can, well, they have always the adjustment hero on their side. Oh, NoSorry. Cyxariki against the Morphling. What would you pick?
Dire's turn to pick.
No TB, no anti-mage. That would have been nice. PK is also banned. Troll? Troll's nice. Don't see too many people playing Troll anymore. Troll Diffusal, Ursa Diffusal, baby.
10 seconds.
5
seconds left.
Last game they played Tiny mid, Coddle 5, Mars off lane. I would assume they're going to stick to the same. Faceless Void is pretty decent against Morphling because Chrono. And you do have the Phoenix Egg that you can drop next to the Chrono. You got the Winter's Curse to set up the Chrono. You have Epicenter damage inside the Chrono. Like, they have a lot of ways of dealing a ton of damage inside the Chrono.
5 seconds left.
Your lane is Wyvern Void against a Mars with Coddle or Mars +1. No, sorry. They need something that destroys the Faceless Void Winter Wyvern in lane. Skywrath? Or I assume Skywrath is banned. They're gonna go for Hoodwink. Most of the time it's either Skywrath, Hoodwink, or Mirana Dispatch. They went for the Hoodwink. Mars sets it up nicely. It's another Coddle 5, which doesn't really do much in the lane with a Morphling. But Morphling tends to survive his lane anyway. I like Cyxariki's lineup a bunch more. The team fight is really good. They have easy setups. I'm not too sold on Morphling in this patch. Just the fact that you can't go for the E-Blade build anymore makes the Winter Wyvern a lot stronger this game. They do have some ways of, like, Tiny can burst them, Coddle has decent burst, and Hoodwink with the snipe as well. The Golden Race can actually be very successful on the Cyxariki side, and Wind's Curse is always very scary to deal with, because anyone who stands next to the Tiny dies, anyone who stands next to the Morphling dies, anyone who, like, NoSorry need to be very careful of the Winter's Curse every single time. Vasia played a really good. I think they are the better team in general on the Cyxariki side, and I actually really like the draft. Plus, Desperate had a terrible first game, which I assume he'll be able to make up for in the second. So yeah, there you have my draft prediction, Cyxariki for the second game. To be fair, I had them for the entire series anyway. Get it? Waving because it's a Morphling. It's made of water. He is a level 30 morph though. And did play like a superb lifestealer game. That's one big plus. Like, he is really fucking good. What's this? Actually, what are their MMRs? Just ranked. Manic should 58. 0, Yon 220, SMN, Desperate 212. He's unranked Immortal? Oh, Hellscream. And Fuzia. Fuzia is also really good. I admire you and how even though you are mentally retarded, you succeed in Twitch.
30 seconds.
I wouldn't say succeed, and first of all,
Lots to do before the battle starts.
no.
So get cracking.
That's a very weird thing to say, but okay. SMN.
A wyvern's breath.
It's a nice skin. I mean, to be fair, Wyvern only has like 2 skins. Monkusi trying to grab himself a bounty. He does. 3 bounties picked up by the dire side. And he'll probably just TP towards the tier 1 tower top, because walking is going to mean that you're going to miss that first creep wave. Or is he actually going to walk? I guess he spots him underneath the observer ward, but that means that the first creep wave, SMN at least should be able to get a creep. Ooh, denied. And his entire Arctic burn has just been used for one creep that just got denied. Down to warding. The fact that he attacked it from there means they should know that there's a high ground ward. Because there would otherwise not be a way that he could attack it behind. Manic in the mid lane up against Desperate.
First blood.
Wait, what? Okay, first blood already secured for the side of NoSorry. That was a lot sooner than I initially would have expected. I didn't even consider checking out the health pools of everyone.
Thanks. Don't get wet.
What? Okay, maybe I should just... Well, not right now. He just TP'd. Bro. I was actually busy doing one thing, and that was I wanted to start a prediction for this game.
A wyvern's breath.
Game 2 between NoSorry versus Cyxariki. Let's see. 2 minutes, start prediction. See if anyone can get their prediction correct. Should bottom lane, just swapping back to full agility and then eating himself a nice tango. Back to strength. Once he gets that to level 2, it's a lot easier to, of course, swap attributes.
My gratitude.
But yeah, Last Hero already has 2 kills on the Mars. That is a pretty solid start to the game. Catch coming out. Desperate in trouble. Will almost kill off Yon, but just off the mark. It is going to be another kill coming in for NoSorry. 3-0. Rotation from Yon, making it easier for Manic. Hunt did get the kill though, but regardless. That Storm low as can be.
My thanks.
Shit is a little bit struggling in that bottom lane. She's just going to adapt the strike every single time to farm up the creeps, most likely. We can at least get some semblance of farm. I mean, that is the downside of playing against this lane. It's really tough.
Radiant called in the fortification.
Yond, grabbing the water runes. Desperate can't recharge its bottle, but he already has a full bottle. Pretty much full mana, full HP. Last Hero being chased. Munkushi, though, cannot get on top of Last Hero, so it does not really do too much, especially because Arctic Burn does more damage onto healthy targets. They're just gonna cut the creep wave, it seems. Dragging it back. Sandstorm on top of the smoke amp, maybe? Yes, indeed. Range creep is trying to run between the two areas, but Faja gets himself all them creepers. Desperate. He's just busy farming up, trying to get himself as many nice null talismans. Is scared of Manic. The Tiny at this point in the game is pretty deadly. Don's gonna get jumped in the top lane. Nice bushwhack. Then leap, of course. Munkushi, can he get on top of the Hoodwink? No, he's too far gone. And last year is also rotating in. It was level 5 on the Mars. Actually, the Mars going in onto Munkushi. He's taking a lot of damage from last hero. Yeah, as you can see, the Mars top of the net worth by a pretty solid margin over anyone else. Desperate's actually struggling in the mid lane. I mean, he did die, so it's not too surprising. And wondering what kind of so he's got the power treads done. No like immediate Lincoln Sphere Rush, I guess. I mean, Lincoln's is necessary. BKB is also necessary. That's the downside of the Morphling this game. They have 2 BKB piercing effects, the Chrono and the Curse. So it's really needed, but you also kind of don't want to buy it because you might just get Chronoed even though you pop BKB, which is fairly annoying. Desperate. Avatos and Manic with the double damage. Blows him up. Another kill. Desperate is not looking the greatest in this series so far on the Storm. SMN. That's going to be his 3rd death probably. Yes, indeed. 5-0 lead for NoSorry so far. They're just dominating the laning stage. At least top and mid. Bottom lane is actually in favor of Cyxariki. So 2 of the 3 lanes being one for the NoSorry side is pretty solid.
A wyvern's breath.
No Faces Void still is getting some decent farm. I mean, our SMN is sacrificing himself completely bottom lane. Same with Black Archangel. Sacrificing all of his money on regen to make sure the Morphling gets some semblance of farm. I was just trying to drag the creeps back, but yeah, it'll just do it that way. A lot easier to farm them up if you're out of the sensor, which is a very weird thing to say. Should Courier dies, and yeah, he's going for the Lincoln Sphere Rush, which is, I mean, it makes sense. Haste Rune picked up by Manic. Desperate. Oh my god. Manic is playing a lot better than last game, at least in the laning stage part. On the run. Can he get away? The arena comes out. Munkushi is gonna get Cold Embrace, but the avalanche toss damage should be enough to drop him. And indeed, Munkushi gets dropped heavily, taken down. Another death. In the meantime, Desperate is just trying to farm up some neutral creep camps because that Mars Tiny is pretty much destroyed him. Manic charging in mid. Hellscream. Avatos. Lift up. Drop down. It's actually tankier. So far, NoSorry 6-0 lead.
tower is under attack.
Looking really strong in the early game. Desperate going for last hero would be a nice catch because the Mars has 3 kills. He's on that killing spree, but Mana comes running in. Desperate needs to get back. No bushwhack connection, but SMN is another one that is going to make it 7-0. Net worth wise, not that much increase on the Radiant side, but it definitely does feel very aggressive on their part. Vazia. Oh, he's got Blink Dagger already done on the Sand King. Top net worth at the moment. Going bots next. And they're going to need this Sand King to make some good rotations because Desperate just doesn't have the damage to realistically do anything. Manic Invis. Okay, this time he has marked up that he wants to go for the Blink Dagger before the BKB, so I hope to God that he does. If he does, he's a lot scarier. If he doesn't, you know, he gets BKB and Wyvern can just curse him every single time. Does he actually get the axe? Yeah, he's gonna get the tome delivered. So at that point, the Wyvern does become a little bit of a threat. Actually has level 2 Arctic Burn instead of level 2 Splinter Blast. Interesting. Mid lane, Manic gets a kill, but he will find it get traded out, and that is finally the first kill for the side of Cyxariki being secured. And it's also the Tiny that was 3 and you got the kill. Oh yeah, he just got his killing spree taken down. 4 deaths on this Wyvern. There's a catch onto Munkushi. But he cuts the... Did he cut the tree? No, the arena, of course, breaks the trees. Curse comes out onto Yon. Arrow onto 2. Doesn't have the epicenter, but it is last year still being slowed down heavily. Can he get away? DP comes out. Chrono onto the back line. That is Manic being kept at bay, but no back. Literally, this Faceless Void cannot bash to save his life. Aja will at least be able to get the kill onto last hero, and that is a nice 4-kill streak picked up by this Sand King, who has been part of all 3 kills so far for his team the moment he started peeking his head through the door. But Should is still farming up nicely as well, and the Morphling he's getting pretty hunky. Kushi choosing to go for the Maelstrom build, so better on the farming, slightly weaker on the fighting. Depends on who you ask.
Dire's middle tower's in trouble. Which one, Dire again?
I mean, if you have Diffusal Blade, you're of course stronger against the Morphling and Tiny at that point, but they also have the mana regen Kato, so it's not superb. They have an Observer Wood on the high ground, so yeah, they'll see you coming from a mile away. He does have that Mask of Madness, of course, on the Void, so this farm actually at a reasonable pace, especially once you get that Maelstrom. Black Archangel will die. Desperate gets his first kill, but there is Manic from behind. Avatas. They cut the tree. Nicely done by the Sand King to make sure there is no bushwhack shenanigans. I mean, he saves 2 lives there. Vazia would have died, and Desperate would have died. Great usage of the Quelling Blade. Vazia is playing really well. Last game as well on the Slardar. Impeccable in his performance. They didn't win, but he played really well. Curse holds last hero in place. Zip comes out. Hold him down. Desperate needs to be careful of the snipe. Actually, the Phoenix Egg comes out in return. Storm Spirit dropping low. Black Archangel is about to die. Nice pushback from Yon. Was also playing a really good Hoodwink game. Of course, a couple of whiffs came in, but nonetheless, he is playing exceptionally well on the Hoodwink, being a pure nuisance. Bottom tower gets taken down in the meantime, as mid is almost taken down. They almost take 2 towers on the side of NoSorry for that little skerfuffle. But they got a kill on the Mars. 1 kill on Mars almost cost them 2 full towers. And Vazia, okay, he'll be alive for a bit longer. Last hero does not have a blink yet.
Chill, baby.
Bitcoin accumulate. Oh, there's that secondary account. Last hero dropping dead. There is Icarus dive aggressively by Hellscream. Okay. Tier 1 tower mid gets a knight at the very least, but desperate with that double damage. But look at this Morphling's farm. He's done with the full Lincolns. This Morphling is very farmed for this stage in the game, especially for how rough his lane was. Black Archangel to be bottom because he sees free farm.
Tower's under attack. Radiant are scanning for enemies. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Should Manta style next. Gets rid of small things like time dilation. Desperate if he went for the Orchid, but he's actually going Kai Sanj. Chase in, catch onto Black Archangel. Kato is in trouble. Desperate's there as well. Nothing that the Kato can do. They will find the kill, but they did all three outer towers, tier 1 towers from Cyxariki are all three taken down already.
Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand. Radiant fortified their structures. Pretty good move if you ask me. Radiant's bottom tower's still there, but not for long. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Got you an Instagram, brother. Just follow. Wait, what? Oh, fuck yeah. Fog. Even though I have, like... I never post anything really on Instagram. Well, nothing. Well, no, I don't really post that much on Instagram. Thank you very much for following me.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Mukushi, BKB next. That's pretty much... At the moment he has a BKB, he can pretty much start any engagement.
Bottom tower needs a hand.
Well, Loki, whenever I watch your streams, makes me happy. That is actually very nice to hear. That actually made my day. Thank you very much.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Zap.
A wyvern's win.
Good when you did CSGO also. You mean for like Dota 2, for like official games or Champions of Champions, aka the Pinnacle Cup and such? I mean, I still do them sometimes, but my main focus is Dota 2 these days.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, Roshan should be theirs with an Aegis to be picked up on the morph.
Dire is scanning for enemies. Roshan's dead.
I mean, there's a decent amount of players, people that dual cast. I would love to cast like Rocket League as well. There's so many games I would love to cast. I've played a lot of Rocket League. I mean, I just love games. I love every game. Well, not every game. I love a lot of games. I had a chance to cast, what's that game called? Valorant in the beginning. You know, when it just came out for a couple of tournaments. I declined because I really didn't like the game. Oh, Arena comes out. That's a little bit too deep. Curse comes through, but they actually... Morphling got hexed. So, well, he was in his piggy form, so the curse actually did nothing, and the Faceless Void just jumps in to die. What? That was a very bad fight coming out from Cyxariki. But I cannot believe the fact that he popped Pig Pull before he got cursed actually saved the Mars's life there. That is huge. That's actually beautiful. I cannot believe that Pig Pull was literally the perfect counter against curse. Like that.
Middle tower looks to be disintegrating.
It's so fucking 200 IQ. I would have never even considered that. And yeah, the Void also jumped in afterwards to die, but I'm actually baffled at that play. Should dropping low, does still have the Aegis, of course. Will lose his first life. Desperate on the back end is going to get speared back next to the Morphling. Not a great place to be. Can they get the stun lock? Of course not, because it's a Morph, and he can swap between everything. Only other games I could think are Overwatch, League, and Call of Duty. Yeah, I've played Call of Duty, but PUBG, like PUBG Mobile, that sort of thing, still gets played a lot. PUBG, Fortnite. I almost did a Fortnite tournament in Poland, but that was literally a weekend that I was going away with the in-laws, so I couldn't. But I got invited to do a Fortnite tournament that actually paid really well. Would have been so cool to do. If Call of Duty League in Europe. Yeah, but the Call of Duty I played like Warzone a lot. I never really played like Call of Duty. I mean, I did, but the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 days. The newer ones I never really played. Oh, Manic Tiny on the run. Doesn't have a BKB just yet. He's still building it up though, instead of going for the Blink Dagger. Bastard. Winter's Curse comes out. Will they kill off last hero? Nope. It's the Curse on the Mars, which doesn't really do that much. Because of course Mars with his Bulwark blocks every, well, most damage from the front.
What about that?
Yeah, Warzone is sick, but casting it probably isn't too hard. Yeah. But it is sick. Warzone is actually a really good Battle Royale. I mean, Apex Legends, Warzone, probably like the two best Battle Royales. I also like Fortnite. I loved PUBG when it came out. I haven't really played it much in like a long time. I played so many Battle Royales. I love all of them. For different aspects. You also had that new one, well, the new one, quote unquote new one, the what was it, Free People or something? I can't remember. I always played PUBG with like 30 FPS. That was so fun. And when I streamed it, it was like 15 FPS. But I had, like, the greatest thing about PUBG was the fact that you shot the back tires of your shitty car. I think for back tires? Yeah, back tires. And then you just went Tokyo drifting through the entire map. You turned on the voice sound shit, and you just turned on the Tokyo Drift music soundtrack. Oh, did he actually survive? Thanks. Oh my god. He actually just barely survives thanks to the Illuminate heal from the Coddle. They will find 3 kills on the side of NoSorry, and they need to disengage. That is huge. Illuminate doing enough healing to keep the Tiny barely alive. They are 4K ahead, with should pretty farmed. Yeah, Manta style, Lincoln's Manta BKB. It's necessary. It doesn't feel great on a Morphling in a game against Wyvern and Void. But you need ways to deal with the Phoenix Egg, for instance. Like, they can have a very nasty combo on the side of Cyxariki, but they haven't really had a good multi-hero Chronosphere that did anything. Also, you kind of need to get a Scotty quickly on the Void. Like, you desperately need a Scotty this game on the Void. Against the Morphling, it is a must-have. It's so sad that Kato is finally meta again, but GH is wasting away Enigma. Yeah. The idea of going for ILTW, it just never works. You know, ILTW has been in so many different teams. He's always been that wunderkind. But eventually, like, just like Excalibur, like, they're really good players. But for some reason, it just never clicks. Almost plat 4 on stake. Oh, nice. Wait, you're on stake? Damn it. Otherwise I would have said, join my affiliate. It's sad since I've loved Kuro Stack since 5 Young. I mean, I think Kuro is a really talented person. I just don't think his... I think he's, you know, like Mushi, getting to the point where maybe you should consider becoming a coach instead of a player yourself. Because I still think he's an absolute genius at like his ideas, but oh, that's a nice Chrono. Phoenix Egg as well nearby. They can't. Should is gonna go in for the Phoenix Egg kill. He blows it up. Looking for more. Vash is gonna be a second one down. Lasso dropping low. Mukushi, the curse comes out. Holds Manic in place. Manic is gonna get bursted down by Should. And that is finally a good curse coming out from SMN. That's the big threat coming through, but Should is doing so much. That's a level 30 Morphling for you. Dominating his opponents. He is, like, Should is actually insane. Like last game as well, on the Life Sealer, this game on the Morphling, that guy is so fucking good. What team was he from before this? Where the fuck did he come from? Okay, Should is lame. But he name changed, I guess. But he is actually fucking top notch. NoSorry has very good and strong engage. They have reasonable engage. The engage from Cyxariki is actually stronger. It's just the Morphling is really hard to control right now. And they need, like, he's going for Mjolnir, but they need Ayaskadi if they ever want to consider killing Morph, because Morph, of course, does a lot of healing when he swaps between two sides.
Of course.
That was not wise.
Cheer up. Even my lesser foes are in them.
Baja taken down by Yond. In the meantime, towards top, 6k net with lead here for NoSorry. And into the pit they go. The Morphling's got double damage bottled up as well. Not even going to use it for Roche because, well, no one's coming nearby. That's going to be an Aegis plus shard in the hands of the Radiant. Does he finally have a blink? Yes, he does have a blink on the Tiny.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
But Should is 804. You know, it's always very unfortunate. All these players don't have like social medias that are European. Because of course all of them are Russians. I always just want to like point out players and oh my god, look at him go. Look at No Fear, Should going in, trying to get the kill onto Vasia, but the Golden Race keeps him alive. Chrono comes up on the back line. There's a Phoenix Egg to be thrown. And they do manage to find 2 kills. So Should is still here. Misses the burrow. Oopsie daisy. But had the haste for a little bit longer, might lose his first life. He still has a second. There is a curse available, so Black Archangel and the gang need to be very careful. They're Curse is not, Blink is not available for the Wyvern. Will lose his first life. Might actually lose his second here. Yeah, it seems to be, well, BKB popped. He's gonna go for the fight against Munkushi. Actually, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, he gets Golden Brace saved. Lincoln Sphere gets popped. Bro. Hey, he does die. But that got close to getting a double kill on the enemy 2 cores while he was completely alone. That's before he gets Ayascari. Get him Ayascari, dude goes absolutely nuts. But the net worth has just massively dwindled in favor of Cyxariki. We're almost back to 50-50. However, the big difference is Munkushi's farm compared to Should. Munkushi went for that full Mjolnir. Again, Skadi, way better at this stage in the game. I mean, Mjolnir is nice, I guess, but Skadi is a must-have. Increase stun duration by 1 second. Does multi-tab +1 and increase stun duration by 1 second. Multi-shot prioriters.
Radiant's top tower ain't
Wait,
looking too
increases the
steady.
stun duration by 1 second? What does it say twice?
Radiant's top tower's about to topple.
Yeah, he's going for Shivas because he realizes his team needs it. Also, Ags on Storm is pretty nice if they can get a good catch. Like Vortex cooldown, extra timer. AoE drag back, get a good curse, maybe. You do have the net with advantage on the side of Cyxariki again.
Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
Nasir is going for the refresher.
Radiant's
What the hell does the rest of the team actually have? Manic.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
AC will be next. The big fat tiny.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Chrono going in onto the tiny. The arena, I guess, was completely wasted. They will find the kill onto Manic. They find Yant as well. 2 kills for 1. The curse gets thrown out. What? Okay, that was a complete waste on the curse going in onto Black Archangel. But Should is just trying to solo the enemy team completely. Jumps in, turns into the Faceless Void, going for Vazia here, who pops the BKB in the process. Oh my god! Oh lord. Should ultra kill? Dude, give this man a raise. Like, this guy is fucking amazing. Look at that damage. Look at the damage his team did that fight. Look at that compared to his.
Dire's middle tower
He's
is
a straight
under
baller. Pushing high ground. There's no one even nearby. Last year was taking the outpost and he's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm a god amongst men. You can't touch the divine.
Dire's middle barracks could use a friend.
Aha, wait for him.
Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
Aha, Manta style. Aha, wait for him.
Barracks has fallen. Dire's top tower.
Screw your little burn. Slash care about fire spirits. Second set of racks. Going to be taken. Manic going in. Avalanche toss. Arena. Plus spear. Completely wastes the arena, but okay, Manic does finally get the kill. Winter's Curse. Again, Winter's Curse completely wasted on the Wyvern. I mean, he didn't have a buyback, but even if he's back 40 seconds, they don't have that much big of a threat coming in. Nice zip onto 2. The problem is Munkushi doesn't have Chrono. They don't have a good target. They just used the Phoenix Egg, the Winter's Curse. Not too fond of the choices here. Ooh, almost getting caught out. That's Hero Refresher Orb. How much does that actually cost? Oh, he has enough for Refresh Orb. Doesn't have that big of a mana pool though.
What have we
I'm live on Twitch now for 11.5 hours.
Haste.
It has been a long time since I've been live this long. Going in, dragged back, Manic, Tiny is the target. Burrow comes on the back line, Epicenter as well. Black Archangel trying to run away. Can he disengage? He is going to stay alive right now. Mukushi still has the chrono, but there is one arena. There's a refresher for a secondary to come through as well. Nice catch onto the Morphling chrono, onto everyone, but there's no Phoenix Egg. 10 seconds until it's available. Wait, did he just chrono a curse? Mukushi actually just chronoed a curse from the Wyvern. And now Mukushi faces Void. Gets hit by the second arena. Like, this is the big downside if you play a Wyvern and a faces Void, is that this problem is possible to happen. So you need always to be very careful about your chronos. Because now you chronoed a curse and no one died. Because you can't damage them, they can't damage each other, you just wasted 2 ultis and got nothing out of it. And now you don't have chrono or curse, so you don't have any setups for the supernova unless you want to drop it with the storm spirit electric vortex, which is honestly not great. He's gonna try and get a nice catch on the back line, but there is Manic and Should going in, no fear whatsoever. I mean, what is there to fear? They don't have chrono, they don't have curse, there's nothing that can control the Morphling enough. Mukushi on the run. It did buy back onto Hellscream. There's almost a buyback of a tanking coming back, but I don't know. The Storm Spirit is hella dead. Bottom set of racks. Ooh, curse comes out. Might be the kill onto the Mars. The Phoenix Egg gets dropped nearby as well. And the Phoenix Egg will go off. They find themselves 2 kills. Looking in for the Morphling. They might be able to find that third. And the Morphling waveform back. He actually gets the double waveform off. Should is still not dead yet. Vazia does not have the burrow control. Should gets the TP away. Yes, he does. Oh my god. He actually survives because the shard stun duration on Adaptive Strike Strength is fucking long. 3 seconds stun. Gets the TP off just in the nick of time before the barrel comes out, and somehow the morph survives. And into the Roche pit they are considering going. Of course, Morphling is level 26 now, so he's got... Why does it say 65 waveform charges?
Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating.
Okay, I just made a screenshot of that. Because that just looks weird. 65 waveform charges. Okay. Orochi is gonna die. They get themselves the Aegis, cheese, refresh the shard, walk away. Luckily, the Dire don't have the greatest Roche defense lineup the world has ever seen. Oh wait, they do. They do. Double damage bottled as well for the Morphling. And we have ourselves a pause.
Chill, baby.
Chill, baby. Look at that farm on the morph. Oof. Win probability 5% for the Dire. Ouch. I mean, if they get a perfect setup, they still have a great team fight. Ugh. They are fucking up their combo. It's not an easy... I have to admit, it's not an easy combo to pull off. Like, your communication needs to be on point to make this, like, the Dire's team fight combo work. Faces Void, went for the backtrack. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded if you went Chronos. Actually, I think you should have gone Chronos Fairy. Because that is probably the only way that they can actually win a fight. Is their entire immense team fight advantage.
Okay, where were we?
A wyvern's breath.
A wyvern's breath. Morphling. It's gonna just go for the fight with the double damage. Very scary backline jump onto Jan. Burrow in as well. Jan will be taken down. Does not have a buyback actually. SMN still needs to be very careful. His position should, in the meantime, got the backline and got megas. Like while they were fucking around, he just got megas. Arena with the BKB in return. Epicenter being pump faked. Morphling is gonna get chronoed by Munkushi. Can he get the kill? The first life of the Morphling is gonna get taken care of, but he still has a second. Munkushi's trying to go for last hero, but there is Morphling. Should pops the BKB. He also has the refresher for another BKB. Munkushi's trying to man fight him. Wyvern still has the curse though. And there's a secondary BKB coming out. Munkushi man fight does not have a buyback available on the Faces Void. That spear is a problem. Cold Embrace. Burrow in. Should Lincolns get popped? Fighting on one end, but they're focusing on Munkushi on the other. The Wind's Curse comes out onto Manic. SMN will die. Does have a buyback to rejoin the fight. The control is there. Munkushi Faces Void is going to get taken down. And the GG gets called. You definitely see that they had the chance to still win that fight. They killed the Morphling once. They had the chance to, like, it's not that they couldn't kill him a second time. Maybe if they disengage, of course they got Mega'd in the meantime, which is the big downer. But if they play that fight a little bit better, they could definitely take that fight in their favor on the side of Cyxariki. But that's kind of the story of this game, right? They had a multitude of fights where they really did not get the setups at the same time or correctly, where one overlapped and the screwed up the other one with the chrono chrono whiff, or chrono into curse and then chrono afterwards on top of the people that are cursed, which makes sure that both of the ultis get completely wasted. So just a multitude of small issues, but all in all, like, NoSorry, their safe laner is actually like phenomenal. Like, no joke, that guy is super good. Very impressed with his performance so far. So looking very much forward to seeing what it can bring to the table afterwards. Like, tomorrow, of course, both these teams are still alive. NoSorry will be facing up against Brame in the finals. Cyxariki will be playing up against Urdu Thunders, if I'm not mistaken, a little bit later in the day. So yeah, that was my casting spree of the day. I managed to last a solid 11 hours and 37 minutes. So hopefully you enjoyed the cast, ladies and gents. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. It was again a pleasure and a privilege to be able to cover these matches for you. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know if I'll do another fucking 11.5-hour stream, but still, hopefully you enjoyed it, and have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful evening. Get some rest. I will definitely do the exact same, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Big D, big love, all the way through till the end. Bye-bye.